Has successfully started the stream.
Connected to YouTube, lovely. Let's
Wisebug says live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins. Don___ says W.
Oh, here he is. The future mod. Oh shit. There we go.
Rabs says afternoon, Dad.
Afternoon, Rabs. How's it going, bro? Right.
Colonel says bonjour, Stevie.
Bonjour, Colonel. How's it going, chat? Hello, Twitch. Hello, Kick. Hello, YouTube.
Rabs says I see weird Screwfix.
We are, mate. How could you see? Oh, I see, yeah, on the left. Screwfix large item. Yeah, I've just bought some stuff. I had to buy this. This cost me £7.50.
Don___ says that's an expensive ladder. Peter the Wicking says afternoon.
I was gutted. So yesterday, when I broke the thing, it wasn't a fiver. It was £7.50 it cost me to get a replacement. GG's. And then I've also got some decorator's cork for the overhead storage. So we're going to do some silicone in today. It's just annoying that it costs more than I thought. But that's all good. That's all good. It's going to look lovely by the time we finished. Right, let's get going. Let's get back to work. I actually haven't had the coffee. I've been to the gym this morning. Right, reverse. Oh.
Becky says beautiful princess hair.
Hello, Becky. Hasn't been conditioned yet. I need to get the get some of the old coconut oil on it. Give it that lovely conditioning. Do you know what? I need to actually, before we go straight to work, I'll get some food down me. Get that protein in my system.
Don___
Oh, come on, mate.
says lovely weather.
What? I'm going right. The fuck?
Becky says men need conditioning.
Men need conditioning. Men, yeah, that's me. A man.
Becky says many.
But you're right. That's why I have to condition. Being a man, one of the man men.
Says mad men.
Now she means like manly. That's the thing. Is being one of those manly men. I do have to condition. She's right. Oh, Bill. I should have went. I had momentum. Bottled it. Who's on the... Anyone? Oh, Becky Bear, thank you for the follow and kick. Let's go.
Becky says manly is just being a kitten on the inside and pretending you're hard.
Thank you for the follow on kick. Let's go. No ads for you over there? Right, I'm going for this. That's it, I'm going for it. Yeah, sorry you can't speak on there yet. There's it's follower only mode because you get a little bots over there. So I've put it on the shortest possible follower only which I think is like 1 minute 45 seconds. So yeah, apologies for that. It's just until they sort their bots out, I have to have a follower only mode on. Why is there fly in
Jimmy
here?
says happy hump day, why?
Can you get out, please? Come on, mate, get out. I've opened the window. Do one. It's going to irritate me. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Look at that. Lovely. Wonderful, sunny, 10 degrees apparently. A wonderful, sunny 10
Jamie
degrees.
UK says what a wonderful time for the Steve H show.
Perfect time, mate. Hello, Jamie UK. Yeah, I'm also trying to get into a nice regular streaming pattern, regular routine. Oh my God, look, go now. This is your time. Go for it. This is it. Get you. Go. Oh, thank God for that. Finally. Just like trying to drive.
Says, "Hoi, Jamie."
It's flying around my face.
Jamie UK says, "Hey, Julie."
Jamie UK. See how it says your name perfectly now?
Jamie UK says TT's lady has learned.
TT's lady, yeah, I changed it for you, Jamie. You're welcome, bro.
One says hello from South Uist.
Hey,
Jamie
hello.
UK says no more
Welcome
Jamie
to Kick.
X or Jamie Ork. Bunch says Fly's gotta learn to take those opportunities for freedom. Julie says TTS lady.
Hello, Bunch. So, chat, if you don't follow on Kick... Oh, Becky, thank you for the 5 consecutive stream streak. So, hello from South Uist. Where's that? South Uist?
Becky Bear One says Scotland Islands, the Hebrides.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm still wondering whether I go there before Europe. Up Scotland way. I haven't decided. I'm like 80% Europe, and there's like a 20% of me that's just like, maybe I'll go there first, then Europe.
Becky Bear One says do it. It's amazing.
Yeah, I've seen pictures. It looks amazing.
Becky Bear One says 500 quid worth of ferries though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I won't get a return though. I'll just pay the 250, and then I'll just have to find a country outside the Shenzhen. Oh, also though, if I get the van completed, one of the viewers says if I finish by the 31st of July, they'll pay for the ferry. So if I get it finished before the 31st of July, I won't have to pay for the ferry.
Becky says Jen.
Gen, yeah. The Shenzhen. I never know how to say it. Not everyone knows how to say it anyway. Like even, like not many people actually know what it is. Like most people have never actually heard of it. Even if you show them the word. Some people say Schengen. The Schengen? You got Shenzhen. Does anyone here actually have a clue what I'm talking about?
Becky Bear 1 says Shenzhen. Becky
Shenzhen.
says England is not part of the Gen.
It's not part of the Gen. So, well, also I'm a resident here anyway, so I could go here and it wouldn't count as Shenzhen time, even if it was. Well, actually, if it was part of the Shenzhen, then my passport would mean I can stay in the EU.
Becky says you're a citizen, not just a resident.
I am, yeah, you're right. I'm not just a resident. I'm also a citizen. Thank you for upgrading me there, Becky. We've got 2 Beckys in the stream at the minute.
Becky Bear 1 says no passports here. Not independent yet. Becky says big bollocks.
Big bollocks citizen. No passports here, not independent yet. Oh, you mean you haven't got a passport yet, Becky Bear? Lovely, lovely sun. At least I'm getting vitamin D this week. Right, I'm actually going to cook. That's what we're doing. I'm having coffee and breakfast. Post gym meal. And hopefully this time I don't drop the sausage on the floor.
Becky says English people when the sun comes out. Glad I don't have that anymore.
But glad you don't have what? You glad you don't appreciate the sun like we do?
Van work for today.
Yeah, it's I've just been Screwfix and picked up the replacement glue gun and bought some decorator's cork white for the overhead storage. I feel like that's going to be a very fiddly thing. So it's like
says yes.
It's more overhead storage and more working on that door as well. Any other like changes for it? Get it finished.
Becky Bear 1 says Republic of Ireland is EU. The rest of the UK is British passports. The Freedom to Roam Act still applies but not guaranteed travel on the continent though. Colonel says sounds good.
Republic of Ireland is the EU, it is, yeah. It is indeed. Freedom of Roam Act still applies, but not guaranteed travel on continent. Wait, what's the Freedom of Roam Act? I haven't heard of that. But yeah, it is funny because it's like you can go on the British passport. I can go to Northern Ireland, and it's part of the UK, but there's no border between Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland, so I could technically travel Ireland. and be okay.
Becky Bear once says you can go to Northern Ireland on a driver's license.
You can indeed, yeah. Part of the UK. Yeah, you don't need a passport to go to Northern Ireland. What's he doing? What are you delivering? I might be in his way. I'm guessing he might be delivering in that little corner, actually. I might have to speak to him. Oh, it looks like he's right. Quite interesting, actually. Maybe I should film this. Old boss man's getting a load of stuff delivered. I mean, doesn't look like I'm in his way. All right then, let's get in the back. Let's make it a bit, let's get that nice, lovely natural light is the word I was looking for.
Zuri says morning, good sir.
Morning, Zuri. So this is a wonderful work of art. Look at this wonderful wall. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, let's put you up there. Stay up there for now. Let's give you some power.
Becky says proper panty wetter.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have shown that on stream. Right, let's get some natural light in here. Voila. He's getting his little crane on the go. Maybe that's probably more interesting than watching me.
Becky says sounds like British Spring.
Sounds like British Spring. Right, I'm actually just I'm gonna go for a wee quickly. So I'll leave you here while I go for a wee. BRB. And I'm back. Welcome back.
Julie says couldn't give us clips.
Couldn't give you clips. Why would you want clips, Julie, when you can literally watch this incredible crane stuff? Surely this is more exciting. Look at it.
Julie says, "A nice day."
It's a nice day, isn't it? Hey, thank you to everyone who's over on Kick and lurking. Really does help. And YouTube too. You legends. Thank you, thank you. Oh, ads are playing. Not ads, there's no ads on YouTube or Kick though, is there? Wait. Oh, I don't think there's ads on YouTube.
Colonel says, will you build a sliding door or regular one?
It'll be a sliding door. It will slide slide that way. No ads here. Are you a sub, Carla? That would be why, wouldn't it, Carla? You're a subaroo. All right, chat. I'm gonna. I've been to the gym this morning, and I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna eat.
Yes.
I'm gonna eat now.
Carla Stop says, plus I have turbo. Zuri
Oh,
says,
hey,
Stop
turbo.
down to
Nice.
100 days.
Fair one.
Carla Stop says ads don't exist.
Why am I getting yogurt out? What the hell? Can't believe Leo missed how I make the fried eggs.
Carla Stop says, hi wonderful Stevie, who is now best friends with Alexia for Headbang 2 after he raided you yesterday. Raps says me eating too.
Yeah, I do like it. He seems like a really nice lad. I'll just sort this barn out. I feel like we'll have to do a what do you call it? We'll have to do a collab, won't we? Me and Alexia for Headbang. Oh God, why is this so?
Yes, he's super nice. Carla Stop says and wholesome.
Oh, he's gonna ask me.
Carla
I'm in his
says
way.
wonderful.
I'm in your way. You good? I'm in your way.
Right. Are you right to lock the gate when you're done? Because I'm leaving now. So.
Yeah.
You normally shut and lock the gate?
Yeah, normally shut and lock it. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, if it's easier for you, I can lock it.
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah. All right. Lazy bastard. I let him off because he's in a massive truck, but. Okay, this is just. I wanted to put some coconut oil in my hair, but it's too cold. Ah, never mind.
Julie says it grabs me too. Avocado toast. Becky Bear 1 says good job, you soundproofed. Becky says sit on it.
Sit on it. Alright, that'll do. Alright, chat, I need to go quickly shut the gate because matey boy can be asked.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 Headbang 2, Alexia 4 Headbang 2 for life.
Oh yes, that sun, wonderful. Whew. Getting an electric closing door, they look well impressive. Wait, what, for the van? Let's get some more light in here. In here comes the sunlight, come on. And this one.
Matthew Williams-E1T says good afternoon, people across all platforms.
Hello, Matthew Williams. Good to see you, mate. I might be a little bit low on the foil. I need to go to Aldi. Kind of run out of time. We can go to Aldi after the work day. Let's just hope I have enough to.
And Matthew Williams-E1T says good to see you too on this lovely sunny afternoon, mate.
Lovely sunny afternoon. So 100 days left though, chat. Before the deadline. I still feel like I might get it done before then.
And Matthew Williams-E1T says you got this.
I have.
Becky Bear 1 says 5 a litre by then lol.
Bloody hope not. I'm hoping it's going to start going down now.
Carla Stock says how about John Alexia 4 headbang 2 during his music stream tomorrow. You don't have to sing. Just have a music dance party while he plays and sings.
No, but I might see if at some point in the coming weeks if he wants to meet up. Do I make beans? No. It's outside my usual diet. What I might do is I might get some. Yeah, let's get some onion. Can I be bothered
Becky
to
Bear
do
1
onion?
says debating to stay one more night or move further north.
That's what you're debating. What's your factors and reasons?
Becky Bear 1 says lazy and beautiful scenery.
Well, yeah, if it's beautiful and you want to stay another day, maybe just stay another day. If you gotta go da 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 da, stay
Says,
another
"Oi, oi,
day.
Favalois."
That was in my head. GG's. Hello, Gripper. How's it going, lad? The end of the no nitrate bacon.
Ripper says good thanks. Becky Bear 1 says tune.
Tune.
Carla Stop says just ask Alexia for Headbang 2 and then Epic Dance Party collab tomorrow.
Oh, there's a forklift. Wait, what am I asking him?
At Matthew Williams-E1T says stop singing Mike, get a DMCA strike camper.
Yeah, you're right actually, because my singing's that good.
The van was a no-go. Didn't like how it drove.
Ah,
Matthew Williams-E1T says Alexia
Rip.
for Headbang 2.
What van was it, Gripper?
Carla Stock says just ask if you can come over and have an epic dance party during his stream.
Let's go with this one.
Ripper says 2016 low roof Transit T250.
Ah, yeah, that was it.
One says I play the guitar but sing like a walrus. COOCOOCG.
Sing like a walrus. Me too. I mean, I don't even know if you can call mine singing, but
At Matthew Williams-E1T says Alexia for Headbang 2 epic dance party sounds like content. Carla Stop says yes, epic content. Becky Bear 1 says I'm that good at singing my neighbors smashed my windows to hear me better. Carla Stop says who needs to sing when you can dance? Anyone can dance, especially Stevie D. He has the best moves. Peter Thewicking says there is so much moisture in the insulation. Water is literally running down the wall when I try to get it off.
is that good? Is that good dance moves? Actually, yeah, I think you're right. Actually, yeah, you are spot on. I do have really good dance moves, you're right.
Carla Stop says beautiful. At Matthew Williams-E1T says Stevie dancing D.
That was pretty spot on, yeah. I hope no one's judging me for eating the bits of butter.
Becky Bear 1 says you know when you're good at dancing is when they don't phone you an ambulance thinking you're having an episode.
Well, looks like there's no ambulances coming, so I am pretty good. Thank you. I've got to use these onions really. They were dirt cheap though. Where's the opening? There it is. Also, I can't really be bothered to cut them. I don't really have a chopping board. Do it now.
Becky Bear 1 says calls a CD case.
Cause a CD case. Huh? You what?
Becky Bear 1 says use.
Oh, use. Yeah, I suppose I could. There's just one major issue with that. I mean, it's super major issue. Like, not sure if you can guess what the major issue is. But you could probably work it out.
Becky Bear 1 says you don't use CDs.
Yep, I don't use CDs, nor do I have a CD. So yeah, that one's out the window. Do you know what? I think I'm also going to throw in some of that garlic. There is a part of me that really can't be bothered to cut the garlic, but I am. I am going to. Because I don't have a chopping board to hand. I don't really want to cut on this side. Oh, I'll cut a bit.
Do love some cheeky garlic.
And that song's in my head. Baby, if you gotta go away, don't think I could take the pain. Stay another day.
Becky Bear 1 says my CDs have outlived my MP3. Becky Saint says relax. Rab says relax. Don't do it.
Oh
Becky
my
Saint
God,
says
why?
Don't do it.
Why? Why, Becky Safe? Why you do that to me?
Rab says Becky.
Although Rabs did it too.
And Matthew Williams -E1T says East 17 single that. Becky Saint says me and Rabs. Rabs says like mother like son.
I'm such a weirdo. I can eat so many weird things. I eat raw onion. I can eat raw garlic.
Becky Saint says wait to me and Stevie parents cause we're old.
I think that's the reason, Becky, yes. Unfortunately. Rabs is just flexing his young age.
Rab says I am very old. What do you mean? Becky Saint says disgraceful.
Alright, that is now pretty much ready to go. Maybe it just needs another slice of butter.
Jamie UK says lol.
That could be why my skin's looking good, Becky. Well, I've upped the butter intake again.
Carla Stop says ready to go to Alexia 4 Headbang 2's house.
Well, you're ready. Yeah, I think I might need to get an invite first, Carla. I think. Well, these taste really good. Must be something about post-gym workout.
Rabs says I'm sure his fiancée would love to host you two lovebirds. Jamie UK says I love how he makes reference to by his emote.
Yeah.
Carla Stop says at Rabs.
Must be all them amino acids and stuff in walnuts. So my body's like, yeah, give me more of that. Coffee.
Chatting 7335Y says enjoying the stream a lot. Just followed your content is great. Chatting 7335Y says if you use D1SC0 road, mine is Zenithy 34. Jamie UK says Alexander Alexia 4 Headbang 2. Bevier 4 says hello, friend you in caravan. Rabs says Wisebot is on it fucking hell.
Wisebot was not messing about there, was they? Fair play. I didn't even know you had it in your Wisebot. Fair play. Not messing about there, were you? Big ups Wisebot.
Wisebot says new follow, S, Bevier 4, welcome.
Hello, friend, you in a caravan? I am. Hello, B-Bear.
Followers, 1.
B-Bear 4? I am, yes, I am in a, well, it's a converted van. I bought this as an empty van, and then I moved in, and I've just been trying to convert it as I go. So, yeah, my content is living in the van and trying to convert it. I'm getting suspicious. I'm getting suspicious by this. I feel like we're getting bots coming. Do I like watching movies? Sometimes, but rarely. Just get that in there, lovely.
Bevier 4 says you should watch a caravan movie. It also won Oscar. It's called Nomadland.
Nomadland. Interesting. Is that legit? Or is it, are you trolling?
At Matthew Williams -E1T says if they made a movie about Stevie it will be called Carry On Up Your Transit.
Behave yourself, Matthew Williams on YouTube.
Bevier 4 says Amigo, are you vegan?
Amigo.
Says, I think
Are you
it's
for
legit.
real?
Name rings a bell.
Am I vegan? I've just put bacon and pork sausages in my air fryer.
Becky Bear 1 says dude, where's my transit?
Dude, where's my transit? Get those cheeky little walnuts down me.
Says he's a meat-eating emotional man. Bebier says, bro, what's your height?
Hey, me, he's an emotional man. Thank you, Becky.
Bebier says it. Becky safe, okay, got that.
Okay, got that. Amigo.
Colonel says could have been vegan bacon and sausage.
Yeah, if I was vegan though, I wouldn't eat vegan bacon and sausage. If I was to eat vegan, I'd still eat Whole Foods.
Colonel says they make vegan version of everything new.
Yeah, but
Colonel
it's
says now.
just full of
Matthew Williams
chemicals and shite.
Stevie is 6'9". Bebier says, bro, how tall are you?
6'9". You're not reading chat? Bro, how tall are you?
Colonel says, yeah, it's hyper-processed.
Yeah. So yeah, if I was vegan, I would
Bebier
just
says,
learn.
then how high is your caravan roof, man? Carla Stock says,
Very, very
6'9".
tall.
Wow. Becky Bear 1 says, what's the L last 3 digits on your card? LMAO. Rabs says dad is a solid 3'4".
I could say the last 3 digits. 475. That's all right. That is a solid 3'4". I bet I'm taller than you, Rabs. You don't even start trying to give me shit. I bet I'm taller than you, Rabs.
6'9". It must be too hard to live inside the van. K2 Trek says, very good afternoon, Stevie. Rabs says you probably are LMAO.
Yeah, well, pipe down then, son. K2 Trek, how's it going? Look at that wonderful OG badge you're rocking there, K2.
Jamie
Looks lovely
UK
on you,
says
doesn't it?
You're not that short.
You're not that short. Yeah, see? Jamie knows. Jamie's met me. Oh, I did some pull-ups today in the gym to see where I'm at. I did 4 comfortably. I probably could have pushed for 5, but I'm still being a bit cautious because the pull-ups activates this area here where I have that injury. Although, with a bit of research...
You are only living in your man. You don't own a house or what?
No, this is my home.
Says that's flipping solid. Good stuff. At Matthew
Thanks,
Williams
bro.
1T says Stevie is a vegan sausage short.
Oh, it's finished. Give it a bit more.
Bebier 4 says, do you do any job? How you earn income for the living?
I'm a full-time streamer. This is my job.
Becky Air 1 says no pink in the colours. Purple will have to do.
Oh, look at that new colour. Check you out.
Jamie UK says going to do some upper body and light exercise bike stuff tomorrow. Had my first real run in 7 weeks. A
Nice,
light
bro.
pedal can help with recovery. Bebier 4 says
Can't believe it's been 7 weeks, Jamie. Holy. Best of luck for the future. Thank you.
Carla
Best of
says
luck
he makes most
to your
of his
future
money
too.
from Alexia for Headbang TTS with bits.
Haha.
Nebir Force says, hey everyone, quick apology.
Not
I'm
anymore.
not actually a real human, I'm just a test model that was deployed by a user in this Twitch channel to check feedback and see how people respond. Sorry if that caused any confusion. Thanks for your patience and for helping with the test.
So I was right
One says, I very rarely use
when I was
Kick.
suspicious.
I multi-stream to Kick from Twitch.
Um,
Matt says, so do we ban the bot now? Colonel says, no worries, we're not human either. Jamie UK says, yeah man, my patella tendon kept me out of it for a while.
oh
Lucky to be
shit.
back, and in fairness, the 7
Sorry to
weeks
hear
I
that,
didn't
bro.
feel that
Patella
rusty.
tendon, that's not good.
At Matthew Williams -1T says, what did I
Becky
just
Bear,
say?
yeah,
Haha.
I multi-stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube and
Rab
TikTok.
says, Jamie Oko shit.
I saw you put a message on my YouTube VOD saying, how come you're on here?
Michael says,
I didn't
morning,
understand what
Steve
you
in
meant by that.
chat. Kitchen looks like it's coming together nicely.
Hello, VKL, how's it going, bro?
Rab says, be a bee.
I am going to be a little bit naughty, though, I think, and have a little splodge of ketchup. Don't judge me, chat. Come on. Oh.
Jamie UK says it raps, yeah man.
I just realised
It
I've got to
wasn't
do...
super painful, but rather not take the risk and accelerate the harm. Vehicle says going well, slowly but surely dying in this American weather, missing the UK, would kill for a spoons.
Kill for a spoons.
Vehicle says lover spoons, cheap food, cheap booze. Becky Bear 1 says I got a message saying you was live but could not find the live. You were not
Oh.
on Twitch. Multi-platform stream. At Matthew Williams -1T says when chat goes quiet.
That's weird.
we're all
Where,
judging you.
what platform did you get the
Vehicle says
notification, Becky
Bear?
Bear?
Just going to pubs well.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a different vibe, isn't it? American pubs. Right. This is how I do my boiled eggs, chat. Boiled eggs? What am I on about? Not boiled eggs. This is how I do my fried eggs. I know you're going to be surprised at this, but however, you get some butter. Put the butter in there. And then we go function, saute, high.
Vehicle says fried egg in the air fryer. Interesting.
Yeah, it's because technically it's not an air fryer. This is a multi-cooker.
Vehicle says food tutorials with Stevie.
Oh, shit. No, I didn't crack the... Oh, you... Didn't crack the inside bit. No, get out.
Vehicle says, do you need a tutorial on how to crack an egg?
Seems that way, doesn't it? I wonder if keeping them in the fridge hardens the shell up, because I don't normally keep them in the fridge.
Matthew Williams -1T says, how did the TikTok fry up video go?
I didn't get around to
Sorry, I am
doing
not
it.
on that platform.
I didn't actually get it out.
Becky Bear 1 says I can't find the notifications once I click my phone's info on messages. Sure, it
Ah.
was Discord. Then I
Ah.
ended up seeing UOI looking at a hole on your van rear door.
Interesting. Maybe it was like really delayed and it was like yesterday's noti. Just a little bit of ketchup there. Just a little bit naughty, but you know. Okay, coffee.
Vehicle says, what's for lunch? A fry up.
Yeah, I'll bring you down in a minute. I'm
Jungle
just
says, good day.
making it, and I'll bring you down and you can have a close up of it. But yeah, this is a Ninja. This is a multi cooker, so it's not just
Becky Bear One says the elixir of mornings.
it's not just a yeah, it's not just an air fryer. It literally, it's an oven. It can do an oven, pressure cooker, steam, saute or sear. It can do air fry, obviously, grill, and it can do dehydrate. It's an all-in-one cooker, so it literally does everything. So it's yeah, it's great. So yeah, I can even do fried eggs.
Vehicle says, oh, that's pretty good. Is it a Ninja?
It is a Ninja, yeah. I'm gonna try and just grab it.
Becky Bear One says, I got the petrol Coleman double burner. You posh.
Someone was throwing this out, and I was like, don't throw it out, I'll have it. So I actually got that for free. Oh, look at that beauty. Do you know what? Seeing as it's been near the oven, I bet this is warmed up. Look at that, chat. Oh, lovely jubbly. Who would have thought you can just make things in the van that easy?
Vehicle says, oof, look at that. Jamie UK says, a handy device you have there. What a lifesaver.
It is, mate. It's freaking brilliant. Oh, lovely jubbly.
Jamie
Mushrooms
says,
as well.
enjoy your scran. Vehicle says, that's a brilliant bit of kit, that multi-cooker. Julie says, inappropriate noises incoming. Colonel says, bon appetit.
You're right, Julie, yes. I'm sorry, Julie.
Becky
I just.
says, do the head nod.
I probably did. Did I not
Carla
do it?
Stop says, lovely jubbly Alexia, forehead bang too. Ripper says, but the ketchup is cold.
Yeah. The ketchup is cold, yeah.
Julie says, do you heat up ketchup?
No.
Vehicle says at Gripperisa, do you have your ketchup warm?
A lot of people aren't happy about that comment.
Becky Saith says like nodding dog. Gripper says I keep it in the cupboard, not the fridge.
Yeah, to be fair,
Julie says so room temp.
room temp is better. But
Gripper says yes. Vehicle says at Gripperisa, same with chocolate, right?
I don't eat. I don't really have ketchup. That's just a rare treat. If it's in the cupboard, it doesn't last as long.
Julie says I don't prefer condiments.
Oh, this is good.
Gripper says at Vehicle depends. K2 Trek says all you need now is a kid to pretend pour liquid all over it.
No, thank you. Oh, it's lovely. It's absolutely lovely, chap.
Vehicle says at Gripperisa, my American wife can't stand chocolate from the fridge, so she keeps all hers in the cupboard.
Well, Gripper's actually from the UK as well, Vehicle. It's just Gripper's moved to the US like you did.
Julie says chocolate is nasty. Jaffel says my brother makes a bangin' sausage, I'll have to sort you a pack. Carla Stop says oh cool, the power just went out.
Your brother makes a solid sausage. Banging sausage. Where's
But
does your brother work on a farm?
As an American, can you explain the term lovely jubbly? Bruce says over 23 years ago now.
Lovely jubbly. I mean, yeah, it's just said in like a tongue-in-cheek way. It's a phrase probably from the late 80s, early 90s. Maybe even longer than that.
Jaffel says yeah, he's in the unit being me.
But it's like, it just means like, oh, that's, you know, spot on. That's perfect. That's lovely, jubbly.
Vehicle says at Gripperisa,
It's like, it's nice.
Only been here 6 months
I mean, it's just
myself,
saying lovely,
of getting everything sorted,
and then jubbly
especially on my
rhymes
finances.
with it. I've only been there 6 months, Vical.
Becky Bear 1 says lovely jubbly is a British informal expression used to express delight or approval, popularised by the character Del Boy in the TV series
Only Fools and Horses.
Julie
started watching that.
To the USA.
Julie, did you end up watching any
visa?
Only Fools and Horses?
Eddie Dangerous says, did we all get it from Only Fools and Horses, or did they get it from us?
Who knows?
Vehicle says at Gripperisa, we're already married, so we're filing for a green card while I'm in the US.
Oh,
Julie
nice.
says no.
Oh. Yeah, you'll hear on there he says lovely jubbly a lot.
Julie says it's called Blind Horses. Becky Bear 1 says
no, Only Fools and Horses.
Green Tap says Slow Horses is by far the best British show with horses in its name.
Stop trying to rage bait, Screen Tap.
Julie says oh. Gripper says at Vehicle good luck. It's all a pain in the balls and all those filing fees. Fred Cozy says egg and chips was the staple dinner on Only Fools. Screen Tap says you don't like slow horses.
I'll be honest, I actually don't know, don't know what it is. But whatever it is, it can't be as good as Only Fools and Horses.
Julie says we love these. Fred Cozy says they're a Ruby Murray. Vico
Ruby
says
Murray.
a Gripperissa, oh yeah defo. Got a few things back in the UK I'm still trying to pay off too. It's definitely a task, but it'll be worth it in the end. Eddie Dangerous says anyway it's horses, not horses. Fred Cozy says hi everyone. Screen Tap says comedy thriller, unique combination yup, with Gary Oldman. Hilarious and captivating at the same time. Give it a shot.
Interesting. Gary Oldman is a hell of an actor.
Jamie UK says hi Fred.
Yeah, that's rough for you, Gal.
Jamie UK says it's Juliet thought you said we love bees with the TTS. Gripper says at Vehicle I left a motorbike and a car behind. Managed to get them sold though. Fred Cozy says at Jamie Ugh hi mate. Eddie Dangerous says yeah he kills it in Slow Horses.
Yeah, he's a very, very talented actor, Gary Oldman. Oh, this was lovely, chat. Why did I eat like a big meal like this before work?
Vehicle says at Gripperissa oh damn, I managed to sell my PC before I left, so that helped a little. I've still got a load of crap in the UK I can probably get my family to sell for me. Becky Safe says do more nodding. Carla Stop says oh never mind we didn't lose power. My
That's
light bulb
100
just
bits,
ran
please.
out of
Becky
power.
Safe?
False Ayla. Carla Stop says alarm. Vehicle says the nodding signifies a good meal. Becky Safe says thank you.
Does anyone else do the
Vehicle
nod?
says 100. More like 500. Fred Cozy says did you know Rodney was the first casted member on Only Fools, and David Jason wasn't the original casted Del Boy?
I think I did hear that. I did hear that, yeah.
Becky Safe says no.
No. Becky Safe says no. Fair enough. It was worth a shot, wasn't it?
Gripper says no, but I think I will start due to being influenced. Becky Bear 1 says number.
So what, am I the only one that does the nod? The nod of approval when I eat good food. Oh.
Becky Safe says I smashed it at the gym today. Felt strong. All my last recordings was weak. Jamie UK says number.
Well done, Becky Safe. Right, as soon as we're doing gym
Gripper says
announcements,
smash
chat.
it down.
Come on, chat.
Jamie UK
Who's
says
been to the
proud of
gym
you, Becky
or
Safe.
going to the gym? Get your gym announcements in the chat, please. Get them in there now.
Vehicle says I found out the other day that Americans don't like being called pal.
Thank you.
Bud. Calling someone pal is my normal vocabulary. Apparently if I said it to most Americans,
I found out the
they'd
other
tell me
day
to fuck
that
off.
Americans don't like being
Screen
called
Tap
pal
says
or
the nod
bud.
has to be coupled with the
Calling
satisfying
someone
and
pal
sound.
is my normal
Julie
vocabulary.
says not me today.
Apparently, if I
Happy
say it to
Puerto
most
Rico.
Americans, they tell me to
Vehicle
fuck off.
says the gym. What's that? I had cake the other day if that counts. Becky Bear 1 says I know
It
a
does,
gym
Screen
but never
Tap,
been
yeah.
to a gym.
Wee, bata. No. Oh.
Anti-Scuffbot says scene switched to live. Julie says wait, what
Gripper
state do
knows.
you live in at Vehicle?
Gripper knew. He knew it was going for the satellite swap. Yeah, I'm on the Starlink chat, so every now and then it will just disconnect like that and be
Jamie
signal
UK
goes.
says that it's Julie F jealous.
Oh, look at that beautiful sun. It's a beautiful day. I'm probably going to put the hoodie on though because it's
Vehicle says that it's
not
Julie F Michigan.
that warm in the van. I mean, out the van.
Julie says that Vehicle interesting.
Interesting. Is that interesting to you, Judy?
Becky Bear 1 says 2. Gripper says you may need winter coat at Vehicle. Becky Sate says lol beautiful day to put a hoodie on.
Don't lull me. This is a beautiful day. Beautiful day doesn't mean being too hot that you have to wear barely anything. A beautiful day means nature's out, the birds are singing.
Becky Bear 1 says lol.
You're not that guy.
What? Who's not that guy?
Vehicle says at Gripper is so oh yeah. Luckily I got one for Christmas. Thankfully it's starting to warm up. It's 53 degrees Fahrenheit today, not too shabby.
That's where we're doing the work today, chat. Getting the silicone decorating cork stuff around all those little gaps. Lovely jubbly. I don't really know the best place to put you. Probably just down here again.
Julie says like that blurb's context of Vehicle I will tell you to fuck off lol.
Whoa, whoa, Judy. Julie's in a crazy mood again today. Well, I'm just going to enjoy the sun and also let my dinner go down with me before I start work. Get that vitamin D as well. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Julie says I am giving the example of the bud, pal tone. Julie says dinner.
Did I say dinner? Well, you know, let my foods go down me.
Bear 1 says get I'm Julie LMAO. Vehicle says when I say it, my tone is usually friendly.
Yeah, all right then, pal. Yeah, nice one, pal. Yeah, all right, bud.
Vehicle says like, cheers pal, when I'm leaving somewhere. Julie
All right,
says
bud.
they must be mean in Michigan.
Yep, all right, bud.
Ripper says I think I missed you going through the cat flap yesterday after requesting it.
What are you on about, cat flap? What, through the gap? I think you did miss it, Gripper, yeah. So basically, VKL, you're saying like, you're leaving somewhere, someone didn't leave the door open for you and you went,
Vehicle
yeah,
says
cheers,
that
pal.
it's Julie F. I've met some interesting characters, that's for sure.
Cheers, pal. What'd you just call me? Pal.
Julie says a vehicle that wouldn't bother me. Becky Bear 1 says have you weighed your van to find out what you're running at?
I have, yeah. I have just over 3 ton.
Julie says don't say what Stevie said. Jamie UK says OMG Julie. Golden Kappa. Vehicle says well, if they didn't leave the door
Alright,
open,
Jamie,
I'd
that's
prefer
not the
my
main
breath like
kappa though, is
fucking
it?
pleb,
The
or
main one
something.
is the Stevie Golden
Colonel
Kappa.
says, why is the image flickering?
That's what you should be excited about. Wait, the image is flickering?
Julie says yeah, The perks of not watching Stevie eat at Jamie Egg. Becky Bear 1 says you got your C1 license then.
My C1?
Jamie UK says it's Juliet.
No, I don't have my C1. I don't think. I just have the normal driving license, which allows me up to 3.5 ton. See, this is the real one, Jamie. This is the real golden capper.
Ripper says yes, Cam is strobing. Becky Bear 1
Is
says
it?
anything over 3.5 ton is C1.
Yeah, I said over.
DVD says
I said over 3 ton, Becky Bear. That's the whole point. Is I'm trying to.
says it's more bronze.
Oh yeah, it is strobing. I see what you're saying.
Vehicle says 50k bids. Whoa.
Eh? Oh yeah.
Says oh shit. Cam is strobing.
Oh wait, it's not the cam. It's actually strobing in here. It's the fan. I mean, I can turn it off while it's open.
Almost black.
It's just where the sun's beaming in the fan, and you see the flickering of the fan. That's probably fixed it. Yeah, so only the.
Julie says and years of Stevie abuse. Colonel says much better thanks.
Yeah, I didn't realise the camera was picking it up so much. That was cool, actually. Now I've got this wall here. I can lean on the wall. I was just sitting there thinking, oh, this is quite comfortable. Why have I not sat like this before? And I've just realised it's because the wall's only just gone in today, or yesterday, I mean. So, And I'm gonna be putting a bench here anyway. So this will be a place I can sit. I can sit on the bench, and look out. I am tempted to do what
Julie
Amanda
says,
said.
why were you up so late last night?
What's this all about, Judy? What's this like?
Ripper says and you can put your muddy boots under the bench too.
Yeah, that was It's hard to know when chat's trolling or not. But it's hard, right? Because I know
Mike Fromley says good morning from
I know chat aren't here all the time. You can't be in the stream every second minute. But sometimes I do wonder, are they trolling? Are you trolling? I can see the moon.
Julie says what I can't be concerned if you are sleeping. Julie says hi Mike.
Hello, Mike.
At Malcolm
Good morning.
T3D says hi Steve boy, how's it going?
Who's the Steve fella, Malcolm? Malcolm says hi, Steve, to anyone, to Steve. If Steve's listening, Malcolm says hi.
Vehicle says not sure who Steve is.
No, me neither. Unless he means Stevie, which would be me. He could mean Stevie, actually.
Becky Bear 1 says I just realised I only got 2-stroke petrol. Can't use that in my Coleman burners, so no coffee till I get my log burner going tonight.
Oh, no. I have to admit, Becky Bear, I do rate your way of living. I do like how you really budgeting to the next level. I mean, would you consider one of these things though? I mean, I know cost, but these camping stoves, right? Each bottle. I mean, I get it though, because you get your wood for free on the sides of the road or whatnot. But these bottles, if you go to like Home Bargains, if you have them up there, Home Bargains do a pack of 4 for $3.99. So each bottle is £1. And that's quite cheap, because that lasts a long time. I have a coffee every... No shops at all. Well, I just meant in future going on a trip. Because, yeah, $3.99 for a pack of 4. So £1 per bottle. And a bottle does last... I don't even know. It lasts a couple of weeks. Joga Bogo. Thank you for the raids. Let's go. As you can see, I'm doing some riveting content, sitting here with a coffee, sitting in a storage unit facility. Joga, is it Joga? This is my van. This is where I live, by the way. Welcome to my home. Hello, Satam Sam. How's it going, Sam? Jogger's Chinese now raid. Damn, $3.99 for a pack of 4 is decent. It is good VCal, yeah. Have thou day been most curious and industrious, good sir, filled with riddles and old inquiries, and the occasional shubbery related concern. Yes, thank you, Mike. Thank you. I will go buy a 7 kg jobby. What, you already have a big... Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been living in this and trying to convert it for a year, and I now have the deadline of 31st of July. The idea is to get this van built and complete and ready to go by the 31st of July, and then travel around Europe. Norstat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The follow on Twitch. Thank you. I think tomorrow, chat, tomorrow's going to be a kick-only stream. So if you are wanting to make sure you... If you want to make sure you don't miss out, check out my other socials. The link's in there. I'm going to be doing exclusive kick-only streams probably twice a month. And yeah, the odd occasional evening one. Yeah, I've just got to try and grow all socials. Stevie, you need to play a UK calm song. You need to. That's technically part of the You Should gang, Sam. So yeah, welcome to the You Should gang. You're now a standard member.
Jamie UK says hello, Sam. Julie says you should.
Yeah, well, Sam's now joins the You Should gang. Welcome, Sam. He's joined. You do, yep. Sam is now officially a member. Congrats, Sam. It's everyone give Sam some congrats. Congratulate him on his new membership.
Julie says I'm done with my coffee. Leo 1 rupee says you should get back to work.
Yeah, thank you, Leo. Leo, you've missed it twice now. I wanted to show you how I cook the egg in the air fryer. Keep missing it. Had some more fried eggs. It was lovely.
Jamie UK says afternoon, Leo lad.
Leo lads. He's a bit older than a lad, Jamie.
Leo 1 rupee says I was here lurking, I see it. GG.
Oh, you saw it.
Satumsum says what you drinking, ill water same. Mike Fromley says welcome at Saturday.
What you drinking? Well, me?
Satumsum says unless it's pork coffee.
Oh, right, yeah, fair enough.
Says Mike
I
Fromley.
don't. Is that even a
Leo 1
thing?
rupee says
Is
hi,
pork
Jamie.
coffee even a thing? I mean, I did just have some pork, Sam. I just had some bacon and sausage, with no nitrates, no additives. But this is just black coffee made in a mocha.
Coffee is a thing.
It's a marketing thing, Rabs, really, isn't it? Protein coffee.
Leo 1 rupee says 2 meals in 1 day and Tom sauce. We're getting a Timmy's later now.
That's because I did the gym this morning, and I was like, rather than fast all day, I'll fast till now, which at the time was like, what, 1:30, 1:45?
Satumsum says I don't know, bro. I used to eat a meal in Singapore every day. It was good, it was picky, but after I left the country I learned it was made with pork.
Oh, shit.
Says they cook it with pork fat or whatever. Susan Sai says there is a
Oh, shit. How did that make you feel, bro? Are you good about it? That is rough. There is a wall behind you. There is, yes. Well spotted. There is a wall. I'm going to be probably making...
The meal was good as Freck, bro. I'm glad I didn't know until I left.
Yeah, fair one. Yeah, I'm going to maybe make some tweaks on this. Probably glue down, actually,
Rabs
the
says, wait, we have
wood.
a new wall, OMG.
Oh, have you not seen it, Rabs? I'll give you a quick tour. Say a tour.
Dakota
It's just a
says,
wall.
"Hi, Stevie."
How's it going, Coda? Good to see you, bro. There it is, the beautiful wall. Lovely jubbly.
Dad says, how long have you been working on your van?
Interesting question, that.
Kaman Dakota says, lovely weather today.
So,
JV UK says, hey, Colin.
I'm going to start working probably about 10 minutes. It's going to chill another 10 minutes. Wee, banter, banter.
Says looks the same as it did yesterday.
Kaman
Dakota says, hi at Jamie.
What was I going to say? How long have I been working on the van? So I bought the van in January 2025, and yeah, I moved in, empty van. It was tough. I was staying at friends and family in between. So yeah, I was kind of half the nights in the van, half the nights family and friends. And yeah, it got to round about June time, and I was like struggling. I was struggling with the process of what needed to be done next, and I couldn't. It was just getting to that point where there was a lot of problems stacking up, and it was like, oh, I can't deal that problem until that problem. Can't. There was other people, but yes, those are two of the main ones. And I yeah, around June time, I was just struggling. It was just like problem after problem after problem. I just couldn't figure it out. I didn't have the capacity to solve the problem. And yeah, so I just kind of I kind of stopped working on it for a while, really. And
says
went to Australia.
Sydney Opera House every day while there.
And I went to Australia to walk past the Sydney Opera House every day while there. That is correct and accurate. That was great times. And I'd love to go back and walk past it every day again. But anyway, yeah, so I came back from... If you're interested, right, there is a really good YouTube video, my latest one. So I left the van, I went to Australia for 2 months, and when I came back to the van, it was horrendous. I had mice living in it, there was mould everywhere, and I've gone from, like, the state it was in then to this, and it's an incredible transition. So if you are interested in that, there's a YouTube video, it's called... I think it's called I Left the Van for 2 months. But yeah, the latest video, check it out. It's if you haven't seen it, when you get a spare, it's 30 minutes long. But it's the full journey of coming back from Australia and seeing the van, the state it's in, and then the mice living in, trying to get the mice out, etc., etc. It's a good watch. Have you actually not? It's a good vid, Leo. It's actually got the most watch time out of all my YouTube vids. So it was clearly a step in towards the direction of the type of content I want to create on YouTube. So yeah, it's good. I'm happy with it. A lot of people enjoyed it as well. So, yeah, the first thing I'm working on today, kind of not looking forward to it because I'm not very good at it, but I've got some decorating cork and basically going to fill the gaps in the overhead storage above. There's like loads of gaps, and it's basically trying to make it look good.
When I'm sitting on the beach sipping cocktails.
Wouldn't you rather just look out in the ocean and the beach? I mean, I am actually know that you'd rather watch my YouTube vids and look out the... So I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Leo.
Julie says, yeah, same.
Yeah, same. Wait, Julie, have you not watched it yet? Surely you've watched it. There's no way you haven't seen it, surely. Honest, like, genuinely though, who here hasn't actually seen it?
Did you do? Leo 1 Rupee says basically I pretend to watch it but actually watching the wildlife.
Oh, the birds.
Says no, I'm not a simp.
So you haven't seen it, genuinely? My YouTube video, the one when I came back from Australia and you see the mice and the mould.
Rab says, oh yeah, I saw it.
Good man. See, Rabs has seen it. Top geezer. Would you say that one was the best video, Rabs? Out of all the van ones?
Leo 1 Rupee says it's a must watch. Who's watched it? Fill me in here, please. Rab says I don't remember the other videos, so yes, it's the best.
Yes, it's the best. See, you hear that, chat? It is the best. It was. I like it because it is the kind of, it's closer to the content that I want to be creating. So So yeah, I was happy with it. I'm trying to figure out a way to get into a routine of including all the content stuff as well. Because my routine at the minute, it's like wake up, get some admin done, go gym, you know, plan a bit of the van builds, and then
always feels nice to be heading in our desired direction.
And then it's like 1 p.m. and I'm like, dun, dun, dun. Oh, look at that, a tier 1.
I mean, tier 1 sub.
A new tier 1 sub, let's go. Jarful, thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh, have you made a video, Rabs? But yeah, and then it's like 1 p.m. and then I have to stream, and then I stream, and then I finish stream, then go to bed. Any clickbait today? Love the suspense, then the huge letdown. Oh, nice, bro. I'll have to give it a watch. I really want to yeah, I might add something in there. Like, I think I used to have one in there, Abs, but it was just a bit annoying because people will just go, like, they'll join your Discord and then say nothing in the Discord and just spam I'm going live, and it's just annoying. Like, the whole point of the self-promo section of a Discord is, like, members of the community that are like, oh, you know, oh, I've just gone live. And then it's like, oh, yeah, cool. Like, for example, oh, Rabs has gone live. People in the community will be like, oh, cool, Rabs has gone live. Let's go check him out. But, like, when people just don't say anything and they're not part of the community and they just spam that they've gone live every day, and you're just like, come on. No one cares. People care if you're, like, you know, part of the community and whatnot, and then they might want to check it out. Like, for example, like if Rabs went live and I was like, oh, I'm going to go hang out in Rabs chat or whatever and let the Discord know, there'll probably be a handful of people that would come and join. But if Green Sausage 74221 comes along in the Discord and says, oh, I'm live, come watch, I'm not going to go bother. Oh, Ray! Oh, Ray's here! Chat, we haven't seen Ray, and Ray hasn't seen my stream for years. Oh, it's so good to see you, Ray. It's been years since Ray's managed to catch one of my streams. So good you finally made it, Ray. It's been a long time, mate. Long time. But yes, it's good to see you, Ray. Glad you finally made it. Decorators cork, here we go. Paintable, flexible.
Says Stephen Caps a lot here. Rab says glad you're here, Ray. Can we interest you in a spot in the You Should Gang campus? Ray in the city says G1 in the house.
G1 in the house.
Ray in the city says that Rab sounds like a plan, haha.
Bit disappointed Ray didn't bite then. Tried to bait him, he didn't bite. Why didn't you bite, Ray? He's either not drunk enough or he's too drunk.
Ray in the city says it's been a long journey to get here. Rab says I can now announce that Ray is officially a member of the You Should Gang. Ray in the city says, how are you doing, you sexy stallion of a man?
Sexy stallion of a man. So you should take notes of Ray. Look, see, Ray knows his stuff. See, he knows a sexy stallion of a man when he sees one. So, you know, why don't the rest of you see it?
Norstad says insert cork joke here. Rab says at Ray University just tell Stevie to do something beginning with you should.
Yeah, it's only the people that...
City says Stevie you should take off your shirt.
Alright, you're in the You Should gang now, Ray.
Leo 1 Rupee says Ray loves all men. Don't get ahead of yourself, sunshine. Rab says no you don't. Ray in the city says at Leo 1 RSLMA.
What? Wait, why can't I embrace Ray's beautiful compliment? Why can't that just be embraced? Ray in the city. Actually, I might just change his name to Ray. Just have to say in the city. Let's be honest, chat. Those who know Ray, he's hardly ever in the city.
The signal is crap.
Is it? Come back, Julie. Unless the star is disconnected or something. Coming back, Julie. Don't you worry. Apologies for the inconvenience it caused you, Julie.
Commander Coda says hi, Julie.
Yeah, I'm going
Rab
to change.
says Bro turns into pixels every 2 minutes. Becky Saith says I'm so cold.
I'm going to change your name to Ray because you're never in the city.
Rupee says Stater lights are dancing today.
I'm so cold in 19 degrees. Honestly, Becky, come on. It's colder here.
He says at Commander Coda hello. Ray says you should embrace it.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to get some gloves, I think, as well.
Says I'm freezing.
How are you freezing?
G14X3R says change his name to Drum CU. NT.
Jesus Christ.
Ray says at G1XXXX3RLMAO.
Right, there we go. It says Ray now. Ray being called Ray in the city is literally like me being called Stevie in a house.
Becky Saith says Stevie won the moon. Rab says that would be a lovely channel name. Leo
Stevie on the moon?
Guys, Ray likes a cheeky every now and then. He is a club goat after all.
Club goat. Ray the club goat. Right, Ray, let us know, mate, when you're leaving to go off and stream. Yeah? Make sure you let us know.
Becky Saith says him not good enough to play in Ray's club.
Yeah, I can't believe he did that. I can't believe that. Ray literally said to Becky, sorry, you're not playing in my club. Just let us know, Ray, all right? Just make sure you let us know. Just give Ray a shout out. He shouts me out like 20 times a stream. There you go. Go follow Ray, chat, if you don't follow Ray.
Spot says visit to discover Ray Felicity who last played just chatting. Ray says I would never say that in your chat. Ray says you big willy.
Jesus Christ. Can't be calling me that. Wait, you not got ads, Ray?
I never said that.
I don't know.
Says I'm still waiting for the day where he plays more than 10 seconds of a song. Ray says that Becky says ha 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 ha.
It was funny yesterday. I mean, I understood in the end, but at first Ray was like, "Oh, I'm playing this song for you," and then it was like, I can't remember the lyrics, but I was like, "Why is?" I was really struggling with the link. I literally can't remember. What was the lyrics? It was funny.
Leo 1 Rupee says huge cock. I agree.
And Ray went from being wholesome. It was literally being wholesome, Ray. If you've watched Ray stream, you know wholesome Ray. You know when he gets serious, he gets wholesome. He gets very, very sentimental, sentimental. And it was like, oh yeah, Ray, he's been, yeah, cheers, Ray. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. And then all of a sudden he just switched, and then he went to calling me a pussy. I was like, what? What's going on, Ray?
Becky says men are sentimental. Wisebot says new follow. Ada_702 afar. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
415 followers. 3. Ray says HAHAHAHAA.
I don't know whether to cut this a bit bigger.
Says right, I'm going back to bed. I can't wait for second ball erection. Becky says, have you seen
Good
Ray's
night, Leo.
sister? Shush is like what Ray would be if he wasn't Ray.
Have you seen Ray's sister? She's like what Ray would be if he wasn't Ray. What does that even mean? Right. What did I come in here for? Jesus Christ, it's warm in here. What did I come in here for? Gloves. That was it. Gloves. She's opposite of Ray, is she actually? How is she the opposite of Ray? He's a top geezer, old Ray. What else do I need? Actually, I might change the hoodie. Oh no, I'll put this coat on and then just moan if it gets too hot. I don't want to get that silicone on my hoodie.
She already beat you on attendance. Carla Stock says he beats Alexia 4 hit and 2.
You need some Alexia forehead bang too. I'm not sure that's what's missing, Carla, at this point. Yeah, I got a shower. If you look, well, I haven't got one, but yeah, I am installing the shower. If you look to the right on stream, that little wall section there. That's the shower. All right, this is gonna be very interesting. I could do with a bit of water, I think, for dipping the finger in. Might have to use one of these paper cups. It's a bit of a shame.
Becky says if you look to the right and left, you'll see my tea towels.
They're not your tea towels. Will you stop trying to steal my tea towels?
Leo 1 Rupee says wake me up if any triple spins or happy hour.
Not today, Leo, but maybe in the future. I need the spins to work first. Let's give it a test. Unless like Stream Elements is banned or some shit. Do any of the Stream Element commands work? Oh, the spins are working again. Lovely jubbly. All right then. Do you want a close-up? Yeah, I'm going to give you a bit of a close-up. Get you in amongst it. Get you involved. That's what you want, innit, chat? I'll leave you there for now. All right, no idea how to use the... Oh, wait. Oh, I just realised something else. If I get them little... whatever they're called, the little plastic... I was at work. Oh, he's shouting. You don't have to shout in here, eh, mate? We like to keep things friendly in here. That doesn't even reach. In fact, none of these are going to reach in that gap, are they? Oh God, no! Absolutely no chance. No. Maybe this one. No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use my finger, but maybe for the. Let's see which one works. Literally, like a 0. What's it? A 4. Yeah, maybe a 4. Smaller than a 4. What do we have? What's this one? Do I want a straight edge or a curved? What do you think would look better, chat? Like a straight edge or like curved in? What's that? A 3 or a 0? Oh, a 0 is probably what I actually need, to be honest. Yeah, 0. That's what we want. All right, found it. I don't know how I'm going to do the back side though, because I can't really reach. Get in there. I don't know yet. I'll let you know. Right, I guess I'm going to try and start in this corner. Right, what am I missing here? Why is it? Oh, okay. You bastard. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Isn't it? Isn't it, chat? Okay, so I think that's going to be tough.
Ralph says gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Becky Bear one says can't see loud.
Yeah, but just lie, just pretend it's awesome. Well, it is awesome, but I mean, like, just pretend you can see the awesomeness. I could zoom you in a little bit if you want.
Becky Bear one says cork it is. You did it.
Oh, God.
Ralph says I go nap now.
Why is it not? I can't use the touch screen very well. I don't know if that's any good. Maybe I'll just keep it like on a 1. Maybe that's okay. actually. Lovely.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Oh shit. I know. It's quite beautiful. Yeah, it does make a difference, I think, to that kind of finish.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2's stream yesterday was awesome. He has the voice of an angel.
It was awesome because he raided me. I've got loads of decorating cork on my hands. I don't want to get it everywhere. Okay, so this bit is going to be difficult because I can't reach the other end, so I'm going to have to kind of try and.
Carla Stop says exactly. He rated the greatest fan writer ever.
Can't get my finger in there. Maybe my little one fit. Oh God, literally can't get my finger in there. That's nuts.
Carla Stop says I can't believe I actually got him to raid you. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Good times. I don't know how I'm gonna get this done. I can't even fit my hand in there, so I don't know what I can put into.
Becky Saint says get a stick.
It's a stick. I wonder if I can use one of those thinner plastics and just use it like tilted. I don't know. I'll try. Maybe if I try it this way. No, it doesn't fit. Oh, maybe like that, maybe. Maybe? How's that look? Kind of looks okay. It actually does look good apart from the excess, and now I've got to figure out a way to be able to remove the excess. This is working, just leaving a lot of excess behind.
Becky says this has got to be the dullest camera shot on Twitch.
Can't be. Otherwise no one will be here. Do you want me to change it then? I just thought it might be more interesting to be able to see what I'm doing.
Ripper says got a wet sponge.
Got a wet sponge. I mean, I probably could. I wonder if actually, maybe I can. Right, if I take this off, let's get that excess off.
Carla Stop says OETSL2 headbanging.
And then, if I maybe wedge it in. It's just where you can't quite. Alright, enjoy your day, Becky Bear. Enjoy the wonderful views in Scotland. Low key jealous that I'm still at a storage unit.
Ripper says maybe a little bit would work.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that's got like a flat side. Maybe flatten up as a flat side. This actually, I can get. Seems like I can get a chunk off. Oh, no, it ruined it a bit.
Carla Stop says, are you going to marry your van?
Am I going to marry my van? I don't think so. Oh, here we go. What's this one? A tiny Allen key. Now we might be in business here. Let's have a look. See how this one pans out. This part is very, very fiddly. I think the rest of it's probably going to be okay. It's literally just this back area where, like, I can't get anything in there. I go bed by. Alright, goodbye, Becky safe. Good night. Sleep well.
Ray says hi, Becky.
Always some sort of problem to try and solve here. Yeah, a bit of tissue is kind of working. I think you just a messy finish, I guess. It just looks messy. Don't like it. Why does it have to look so messy? Oh, that one looks all right. Oh, maybe if I just do it from the beginning and not use that blue bit of plastic. Maybe let's do another once over. Maybe get this a bit. Dip it in water. And put that to the side. And then we'll go over it again. It's not as flexible as like actual like silicone. Okay. All right, let's see if kitchen roll does the job. Gonna get a flat bit of kitchen roll. Hopefully slide it across, which I'm hoping is gonna then. It's not Regina, Julie, no. We haven't been able to get some Regina yet. Okay, so this is like, I don't know how to describe it other than it's kind of like nearly working. Oh, making progress. This actually looks all right. Just need to get. Yeah, this actually works. Oh, it looks good, but not perfect. I feel like if I can just go over that one little bit over there. Okay, maybe it needs a little top up. Like that. Happy I'm making progress though, because I was really concerned then. I was like, how am I going to make this work? And luckily, it looks like it is working. Just that, right in that corner over there. I feel like it is a bit of an acquired skill, this. Riveting content here on the Stevie D show. If this turns out smooth. Oh, that was close. Nearly was perfectly smooth. First attempt. Damn, bro. That looks good. Happy with that. Happy with that. Starting to come together. Let's do this top section here. Let's start down here. Beautiful. That's look really good. In comparison, anyway. Alright, this hand's got a bit carried away, so. Always riveting content here, chat. It'll be more exciting when I'm working on the wall. This is just one of those jobs, you know, the kind. Wonderful. Part of me wonders if I should put decorating cork on the screws. What do you think, chat? Do you think, because the screws have got a white head on them, but they don't really look completely white. It just, I guess, because they're silver.
Jamie UK says decorating cork, did you say?
Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using white decorating cork to do this work. I have to. Don't really know how to do the corner. I have to try and get...
Jamie UK says, what's wrong with the corner?
You just can't fit your fingers or anything in there. So it's really hard to give it a good finish at the end.
Roadmarker 182 says, that's what she said.
Whee.
Jamie UK says, that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it is a pain in the arse, I'm telling you now. Oh, fuck. Why did I not put more gloves on? I thought because it was near the end, I was like, oh, it's near the end, I won't get it on my hands. And then it gets it all over my hands. But yeah, so I was going to use that 522 Sikaflex yesterday. But I was like, nah, I don't want to use this because it costs like a tenner. It's like really good stuff. Well, this decorating cork I got for like £1.59, which meant I was okay with spending £7.50 for the gun. Because the gun, I could get one from Wilko for £2.50. So I ended up paying £7.50. So I was a bit annoyed about it, but I was like, I need to get this job done. So I kind of had to pay the extra £5 so I could get it done. So I was a bit upset about that. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so I think that is pretty much all of it done. This needs a little bit more, I think, to... Oh my God, Jesus Christ. So silent. Rob, paying for the £5. Let's go.
Actually watch this. Jamie UK says, let's go, Rob. Esteban.
Let's go. Thank you, Rob. Thanks, bro. I suppose I should be less annoyed about it now. Thanks, Rob. Lovely jubbly.
Jamie UK says, there's your £5 you had to sacrifice.
Yeah.
Roadmarker 182 says, was worth the £5 to watch you shit your cakes.
It's because it's like chat's been really quiet and silent, so it just came from nowhere. Oh, thank you. Is that? Thank you for the 100 bits, Carla. It was the lovely jubbly at the beginning. Lovely jubbly, Alexa head 4 back 2. Lovely jubbly. I guess as a decorating cork, it probably doesn't work well with water. Is it best to wait for decorating cork to dry? But the only thing is I've got it on vinyl wrap. So I don't want to... I don't want it to like set so it sets so hard that I can't get it off the vinyl wrap. Does that make sense, chat?
Julie says read the instructions.
Read the instructions. Well, alright, let's do what Julie says. The instructions. Surfaces must be clean and dry and free from dust, grease and other loose material. Apply at temperatures between 5 and 40 degrees Celsius. Cut the cartridge seal and screw on the nozzle, which should be cut to your required size. Using a skeleton gun, apply the cork to the gap and joint, ensuring good solid fill. To obtain a professional finish, we suggest using no-nonsense sealant smothering tools, straight or concave, or appropriate tool of choice, moistured with soapy water. Always smooth down cork within 5 minutes of application. There you go. Thank you, Julie. 5 minutes I have. So I need to get a move on. Probably maybe I'll get a sponge actually. Let's get a sponge. A sponge, and it does say soapy water, so. I'll put the water out there. I mean, luckily, I suppose as long as all this area is done, because this area is the bit that gets seen. Phew.
Logan Melter says it looks like the end of building the van is slowly coming into sight.
It does, doesn't it, Novan?
To see a nice summer trip.
It does, Novan. It does look like it's slowly creeping in. Just sneaking in there a little bit, isn't it? Right, hopefully that has got rid of the excess. I think what I need to do now is get a nice fresh piece of kitchen roll and rub off all the soap,
Says yes. Everyone is looking forward to it.
and then hopefully I don't know if there's a way I can scrape. This can be used as a plastic scraper, so maybe this is what I need to use just to ensure that it doesn't ruin the vinyl. Definitely does look better though. How long does this cork take to actually dry properly? What are we saying? I smooth down, I'll smooth it down within 5 minutes. Approximately 8 meters, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't really say. Julie? Where's Julie? Julie? Why does it not say on the instructions? I thought the instructions was the answer to everything. Julie, what's going on? Julie? What's happening? Right, I'm going to dry it and then I'm going to show you guys a nice little close-up so you can see what this bad boy looks like and see if you actually notice a difference.
At Matthew Williams-Dashley, 19 says, Julie does not know those kilos.
That's true. That's very true, bro. Still fragments of what's it called again? Decorator's cork in various places, annoyingly. I suppose that's the difference between using like silicone and decorator's cork. At least with silicone, it's kind of, you let it go dry and it's easy to like pick off. Sam, man, hello mate. Welcome in, bro. All right, do you want to see what it looks like? It's not incredible, but definitely an overhead storage cupboard. It looks okay. It's okay. There's also a part of me that's a little bit disappointed, but it is a cupboard, so it's not like, it's not that deep. Here you go, chat. Let's maybe put a light on.
Roadmarker 182 says jobbed.
Jobbed. I mean, it's definitely better than it was.
And Matthew Williams -E1T says looks tidy, mate.
I think I just have too high expectations of myself sometimes. But yeah, I mean,
Roadmarker 182 says, and you were right, it's not the deep, fit a few pounds at least.
this is going to be more like probably wardrobe, I think. This is going to be where I'll keep all my clothes and that. But yeah, looks good.
Hunter said looks way better.
Yeah. So now I've got to figure out the wall, I think. Put it there. So, yeah, I think I'm going to use some of that. I bought some sort of cheap adhesive. Grab adhesive, solvent free. Fast grab, high strength gap filling. I basically opted for this instead of No More Nails because this was like £2.80. No More Nails was like £9. And I don't think I'm going to need that many things to be glued. And it's just, at the beginning of the van build, I probably would have just went, oh yeah, No More Nails, I need that, and then paid the £8 and stuck it on my credit card. But like, just that it adds up so quick if you're just too blasé with it. You do have to be a bit careful. So yeah, that was today's sort of saving. Instead of No More Nails, I got a cheap adhesive. Which is for sticking down a bit of wood at the bottom of this, behind here.
Roadmarker 182 says really coming together, mate. You starting to see the light yet?
Yeah, I am starting to. It's still a little bit hard. I am starting to, yeah. It's just, I don't know. There's still just so much to do. So it's really hard not to be like, oh, there's a lot to do. PZ2 I need. Give me a PZ2. Oh, I'll finish with the the cork now so I can take this jacket off. I didn't want to get any on this hoodie.
At Matthew Williams-E1T says PZ2 done. Nathan Welter says we learn everything in life step by step.
We do indeed. PZ2. But yeah, you can see there's quite a lot of screws on this one. And the reason for that is I want this to be quite strong. Like I want it to be hard to knock down basically, because I want to, I'll probably put like a security lock on there, so if someone did break into the van, they couldn't get in the back easily. Like it's all about, like when there's thieves, it's all about making it as hard as possible for them. Because someone who's that determined will get in, but if they're restricted on time, if you can slow them down.
At Matthew Williams-E1T says the mouse broke his hood.
Yeah, the mouse broke in, and then I blocked it up, and the mouse was no longer able to. Oh.
Roadbarker 182 says hi, if they're gonna steal it, they will have it. Just make it as annoying as you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I do need to think about what should I add? I think I want to up security now. I mean, it's not often I've left this unattended, to be honest, but I still, like, if it got stolen now, I'd be absolutely mortified and devastated. So let's do some brainstorming. What are some key things? I think some sort of GPS tracking would be good. Maybe some sort of kill switch thing. It's another idea. Maybe I should buy a steering lock, because that's something that I can just like use straight away. Having a steering lock means that even if they got past all that security, there's now a physical steering lock. What can I use? Actually, this would probably work. It's a little. Yeah, see, Apple tags was something I was thinking about. I guess I'll just glue that onto there. This does need screwing down. Can I reach that? No, I can't. 59.5. 59.5. So if we put like here. I hope this works well, because I know No More Nails works really well. This reckons it's adhesive. Although, to be honest, why have I could just...
Parker 182 says a mate of mine had a car he loved that was hot on the pinch list. He engineered a rather ingenious detachable pedal lol. Try stealing it now.
A mate of mine had a car he loved but was hot on the pinch list. He engineered a rather ingenious detachable pedal. Nice. Actually, I might still screw this down, I don't know. I thought about it as I opened it. I was like, wait, I can just screw the wood down.
Rufus says probably velcroed on.
What I might do is I might just do that. And then sort of screw it down. Well, how long does this take before it... For bonded and lightweight items, apply adhesive back on item, 1 or 2 continuous. At least one surface must be porous. Guessing it means like wood, right? Wood's porous, I imagine. High strength general purpose solvent free. It has fast grab and gap filling properties. Offers excellent adhesive to most building surfaces.
182 says yeah.
Used for fixing wall cladding to internal wall surfaces or timber battens. Bonding dado rails. I mean, timber battens, I guess that's basically what that is, isn't it? Lovely jubbly. Well, I could screw it as well. I mean, at the end of the day, this wall, I want it to be hard to break, because if someone did break into the van, right? If they broke in...
Barker 182 says hardwoods are, softwoods are less porous.
Wait, softwoods are less porous? Really? I would have put that the other way around. Very interesting. If I was in a pub quiz, I would have went softwood's more porous. But that's kind of without fully knowing what the word actually means. I think I'm going to start putting the shower back together a bit as well today. So I have a bit more of an idea of what's going on with the floor. I think I'm going to put this wall in, make any more adjustments on it. Do you know what? I might even cork up the holes. I need one of those scrapers, you know, that you use for like filling, gap filling. Do I have one? I might even have one. I've just acquired from somewhere. Fridge. The fridge circuit needs to go in properly. So I need a switch.
Are you putting the carpet on that
I
panel?
don't think so. I don't think so. It's hard to say for sure right now, Gripper. I'm going to say no, because the door's the carpet, and I don't want too much of that. That's kind of in the area, the other areas that I don't. Yeah. So I need to order a new. So this is something else I've got to figure out today. Is oh shit! I've got to order the vents. And I've got to order the fans for the electrical cabinet. Because that electrical cabinet is so close to being finished. Oh, I've got to order the doors as well. It just needs the doors put in and the ventilation fans, and then it's finished. Oh yeah, install the ventilation for the heater, all the pipes, because that's going to go around the back of the kitchen. So I need to drill the holes in the kitchen.
182 says, sorry, yes, you have it the right way round with the wood porosity.
Oh, I do? Oh, okay, cool.
Road Barker 182 says it's density the other way round.
Yeah.
Matthew
Hardwood's more
Joshua
dense, right?
says ordering your own fab plug.
What does porous even mean? Does porous mean density? Like the opposite of density? Is that what porous means? Because I actually don't know exactly what it means.
Road Barker 182 says has gaps.
Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of it was an educated guess, right?
182 says void spaces in material.
Right, yeah, it was an educated guess, because I took it as porous as like, we have pores on our skin, like holes. So it allows more like gaps to be filled by the, you know, the stuff. So I was just thinking softwood has more gaps in it than hardwood. So that was my educated like guess, without actually knowing exactly what it meant. So I wasn't going to argue because I didn't know. But I'm low-key happy that my educated guess worked out to be right. So it's already feeling quite strong already. So I think I'm gonna drill and screw it down as well, because why not? Like I say, I want this wall to be as strong as possible. So it kind of makes sense to have it glued down and screwed down. Just trying to think of areas where like I could put secret compartments. But also there's a part of me that's like, do I build the secret compartment bit off stream? Because I mean, in a way it kind of sounds a bit stupid to be like, "Oi, chat, everyone on the internet, this is where I put my secret stuff." I mean, it's unlikely to be a targeted theft, but you never know. I mean, people who end up just seeing it in a car park and trying to steal it, they're not going to be someone who watches my videos, but you could get a targeted attack, couldn't you? Where someone targets you and tries to steal. Oh, it's a lovely day, it really is. Yeah, so now I've got the diesel heater in. The actual device is in. That's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to put in the tubing into the right areas. And one of those areas...
182 says, makes me laugh so much on the way to my friends in Bedford. I drive past a massive sign that says secret bunker. Makes me chuckle every time.
You know, Bedford's very close to here, Rob. You should call in if you ever go see your friend in Bedford. This is well, I don't know if you know where this is. This is Kettering, between Kettering and Northampton.
Roadbarker 182 says, yeah, just round the corner, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the closest thing, which is easy to find on the map, is the airfield. What's it called? Cyril? Is it Cyril Airfield? Sywell Airfield. And speaking of Sywell Airfield, normally at this time we would have had a few planes go up, but there's been nothing this morning. It's been really quiet. It's interesting. Okay, let's go get some screws. We're going to need some beastie screws for that.
Says personally, I think it's always wise to keep about 20% of your personal storage space hidden. I always call it a area 51 inches spot. That's just my opinion.
Area 51. Yeah, I mean, I do think it probably would be a good idea to build in a couple of little hidden storage spots that maybe I don't share, but also it's hard. Yeah, it's hard not to share it because it's good content, right? That sort of stuff would do well on social media. Do you know what I was thinking as well? Part of me I feel like I'm intrigued about getting some meta glasses. I feel like if I got some meta glasses, it'll make it easier for me to make short form content. And like while streaming, I just wear them, and then I can just like tap record and I'll do bits, and I'm just recording where I look. And I feel like that will really help with the whole trying to stream and create short content. It became too much. Like, it's just hard. I was doing it in the beginning, but I kind of started to burn out because I'm like streaming, thinking about stream, where the stream's looking, make sure it's all working, signal's good, etc. And then it's like, right, now I'm building the van, and I've got to make sure I'm thinking about building the van. And I'm like, what do I need to do next in the van, and trying to problem solve and build the van. And then it's like, oh, I need to do this problem. Oh, let me get the phone. So let's set up the tripod and set up the secondary phone for the other content. And it is overwhelming, and it is too much work, like, to think about. And I'm just thinking, if I just got the Meta glasses, I put them on, and I mean, it's a good view, right, as well, because every part of the content is a close-up, because the camera's on the glasses. So everywhere I look and everything I'm doing, it's everything. I just feel like that might boost on the short-form content, I'm just wondering if that's going to be a good investment for me and my content.
Roadbarker 182 says, I just don't forget when you pop for a piss LMAO.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not the end of the world because it's only recording, isn't it? Just make sure you delete the recording. But yeah, I'll probably take them off.
Chat FM says zero stabilization needs to seriously be considered, mate.
Zero stabilization. That's what they have. They have zero stabilization. Well,
Chat FM says yeah.
Well, I've seen many videos of people using them where like people are like getting out of the car and then helping someone and doing stuff, and I never think, oh, this is shaky footage. So I've seen a lot of the content and never once thought there's an issue with stabilization. So
Roadbarker 182 says inbuilt with the Gen 1 and Gen 2s.
Inbuilt with the Gen 1 and 2s? What do you mean, Rob? But there is stabilization.
Chat FM says I have pivot head sunglasses and made content. Can be done for sure.
Pivot head sunglasses. Didn't know you make content, Chat FM?
Roadbarker 182 says they have inbuilt image staff.
Oh, they do? What's Chat FM on about then? Go on, explain yourself, Chat FM. Come on. What are you banging on about?
Chat FM says oh image stable, so crops. Roadbarker 182 says Ray-Ban Metasda. I've never had any but seen reviews and know a couple creators that have used them.
Yeah, I haven't heard any complaints about the stabilization. But yeah, I mean, if it crops it to stabilize the image, I'm all for it. Like, it's only Instagram or TikTok that I'll be using it for, so. How have I picked up this one screw and then can't find the same size anywhere? What the fuck? The fuck? Nah, it's tripping. It's either too big or too small. The fuck? Being scammed. Being trolled. I'm literally being trolled. Oh my god, how is it so hard to pick the same size? What the fuck? This is mad. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll just use the smaller one, I think. It's going to have a bit of a countersink anyway. Fuck it. That's annoying. So yeah, I'm thinking about them, but they're not cheap, are they? Oh, I wonder if I can get them on Klarna. That's got to be something worth considering, right? Well, that's too small. I'll have to go. Maybe I'll go 4.5 mil and yeah. Bollocks. This wood smells like, you know when people have like hamsters and that, and you get the like little wood shavings for the hamsters. That's what this wood smells like. Oh, oh, it's here. It's ready to kick off.
Colonel says I thought you were gonna say it smells like hamsters.
Jesus. Let's put it on some torque, Stevie. Don't want to lose my wrist. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. That's spot on, that. Oh, this poor hat just got battered. I was never going to wear it. Maybe these are kind of... It's the hat I could have for some sort of fun day or something.
Ray says, all right, Stallion. Bedtime for me, brother. I'll catch you soon.
All right, thanks Ray, appreciate you hanging out. And anyone, if you don't follow Ray, give him a follow. He's probably lying right now. He's probably not going to bed. Ray's going off to stream. So if you want to go watch Ray's stream instead of mine, please head over there and watch him stream. So yeah, go watch Ray's stream, chat. It's more exciting than this.
Ray says, catch you soon, ya legend.
Love you, Ray. Peace out, bro. And have a good stream. Ray wasn't biting today. I've tried to get Ray to bite multiple times. He's not biting. He bites when he's streaming. Alright. See, look, things like this, random socks that just end up in like hidden places. I think they're clean. Yeah, they smell clean. So how the fuck? Oh, I know why I had a pile of clean clothes a while ago. They were on boxes here. They must have slid down and fell out. Oh, that's where they went. I think I'm going to get the vacuum down here. There's loads of random... There's the menthol ball for the mice. Actually, what I also do need to do is I do need to actually, I could finish this step because this step has not been done for. This step was in the early days. Those who've been watching this journey for a long time, this step is something that was sort of built right near the beginning when I was first doing the floor. And I feel like this could do with being finished. Oh yeah, I remember now. I fucked up because I cut the floor around the edge of this, but what I was supposed to do, I don't know if you can see, but what I was supposed to do is I was supposed to put the side bit on first of ply and then have this over the top of the ply. So now I've got to have ply on there, and it's Yeah. It'll be fine though. I can put some. I'll put some trim around it. I guess some trim will sort of cover it. It's only going to be 5mm ply, but it's just slightly annoying. It's the day today, Wednesday. I might start like releasing in the Discord what the plan is. I might come up with a bit of a structure. Hang on, where's this from? It looks like it's been deliberately cut at a slant. Maybe it was for the ceiling. Alright. Handful. It's losing its smell though. Yeah, but I was basically throwing these all around the van. Because at the time they were really like strong. I was just putting them around to kind of defer the mouse. Make it unpleasant for the mouse to be here. Alright, get ready to cover your ears, chat. I absolutely love the fact that, I know it's still quite new, so I get excited for it, but I love the fact that I've actually got working, all the sockets are now in and working. Alright, cover your ears, chat. It's been a while since this area's been vacuumed. It's quite satisfying seeing so much of the dust and dirt just disappearing. I don't know what to do with this bit. I mean, it's technically outside of the living area, right? This is all going to be outside because the wall goes here. So all this is kind of in the cab area. Maybe I could carpet actually. Yeah, I could get some carpet down there. Yeah. Maybe tuck it, yeah, and it can tuck under that. Does it make sense to do the carpet today?
Darkold 100 says very quiet on this chat now.
It is very quiet at the minute, Dark Gold. Also, thanks for hanging out over on Kick. It goes like that though. It's dependent on what I'm doing. If I'm doing, oh hang on, I need to put this back on. If I'm doing something like jobs like this, which are just like quite slow, I guess, and not. Yeah, let's be honest, it's not majorly interesting.
Darkold 100 says hello, Steve.
It's yeah, it's all dependent on what tasks I'm doing, depending on how quiet it gets, or if I'm talking about a subject that gets people going. Right, I'm just gonna cover those ears again. How's it going, Knowles? Good to see you, bro. Where's my phone? Oh, it's over there.
K2 Trek says I'm lurking.
How's it going, K2 Trek? Appreciate the lurk, bro. Yeah, I think tomorrow's going to be a Kick only stream because I'm trying to grow the Kick community as well. Trying to grow all socials. Like just to keep me ticking over.
Just home after a day of working.
To ensure that I can keep streaming full time, I have to dabble. So if you'd like to make it for tomorrow's stream, follow the socials there, follow Kick. If you're on Kick and you don't follow my Twitch, please head over to Twitch and follow my Twitch. That's pretty solid, right?
87 says FCK, it was hot today. 21 degrees here, full sunshine.
Damn, wait, Knowles, I forget what you're from. You're from Holland? Are you Dutch? Noven's from Holland as well.
Nolly's 87 says Netherlands.
Yeah, the Netherlands, yeah.
Nolly's 87 says yes, mate.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Noven's from the Netherlands as well. Do we have anyone else in chat who's from the Netherlands? Right, that was it. We're going to drill into the floor. So we want one there. One there, probably
Nolly's 87
want
says
one
I
there
don't
too.
know. Yoko says, can we have a van tour before you finish for today?
Yeah, of course. Of course. I tend to do a van tour most streams. I mean, if we get a big raid, I normally do a van tour then.
Nolly's 87 says I sent you a small video for Discord what you're doing on the job. Nathan Welter says at Nolly's 87 there aren't many people from the Netherlands here.
There we go. Noven and Knowles. Netherlands buddies. I got a horrible feeling that's on a screw. It probably is on a screw. Let's try this part here. What the hell is it hitting on? Oh. Maybe it's just being dramatic. Fair enough. Here. Okay. That should now do the job. Yeah, this channel does fluctuate a lot depending on what I'm doing. So, to be honest, it will be interesting when the channel's finished. When the van's finished.
87 says I hold it up here for his east across the pond.
How quiet it will be then. Because, although saying that, when I went to Australia, because there was some people that said they didn't like the Australia trip because it moved away from van life. But then there was more people going to the stream, so it will be interesting when I start traveling. You know, I wonder if there's many people that are kind of just waiting for the travels, really. Did it fall on the floor or something? Why can't I find the... Oh, I'll put it back. Oh my God, see, this is the thing with my ADHD brain, right? If I put it back, I don't know where it is. What was it again? What have you said?
87 says job site where in busy ATM.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I'll have a look when I put these screws down. Well, cover your ears, chat. Hoover again. Look at me, like, in between. Hoovering up. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I really do think Meta glasses would be perfect for me. I'm wondering if I should just get them. Don't think about it, just get them. Like, I kind of feel like it'll potentially help me just move the content to the next level. Because at the minute, I'm struggling to create the short form content because it's just a bit much trying to do the van build and stream and create short form. And I think anything where you can make it a lot easier for you.
Nolly's 87 says thatched roof. All goes off. Put some wooden panels and isolation and then the roof goes on top of it again. Close to 600 square meters.
Is this what you've put in? You talk about what you put in the Discord. Yeah, these ones are probably perfect. Don't know what size that is, but it looks like.
87 says yes.
Oh, nice, bro. I'll have a look. I need to, I want to restructure the Discord. I think there's a lot of channels there that don't get used, and I want to kind of... And it's starting to pick up a bit of pace with
Wisebot says new follow.
with the
Yes,
van stuff.
Potato. Welcome.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
17,416 followers.
Why didn't that talk? Oh, maybe it's softer wood. It just goes further down. That's too much. Too powerful. How is it so soft? I thought this was hardwood. I don't really understand. Still, why is that going down so much? What the fuck? Oh, I know why. I'm on the wrong gear, so the momentum takes it further. That's better. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm actually going to do a kick only stream, just to let you guys know. So if you're only on Twitch, you won't see me live tomorrow. But if you don't want to go on kick, don't worry, I will be live again the next day. Right, let's see how that works. Actually, let's put this on.
SRS Play says why no Twitch?
Because I'm.
Good to know. He'll be there.
Thanks, man. Because I'm trying to, basically, long story short, I don't want to keep banging on about it because it is boring for me to just go on about it all the time. But like basically, the short version is, being a full-time streamer is very challenging, and being able to stream on Kick as well, where they pay partners, it's a lifeline. It just helps me pay my bills and stuff. So yeah, hopefully I'll get to a point where all my streams are on all platforms. But at the minute, I need to sort of dabble over on exclusive Kick ones to try and help grow the Kick, because Kick if I'm multi-streaming, it's very difficult for Kick to get growth. So I need to give it a bit of attention, basically. But yeah, I don't want to. I've sort of mentioned it many times, and so I try and be very transparent with the community. But also, I'm conscious of the fact that I've told the community many times, so I don't want to just keep going on about it. But yeah, tomorrow will be Kick only. So yeah, if you don't like Kick, you don't want to go there or whatnot, that's fair enough. I'll see you Friday. It's Wednesday today, right? Yeah. But yeah, if you are able to support me and you are enjoying the streams and you want to hang out, the good thing is Kick don't have ads as well. So there is that. That's what I was going to do. Oh, mate, it's crazy how much of a difference that makes. Because when I was standing on this before, it was dipping. Whereas now it's got the screws and all the battens. It feels solid. I appreciate the understanding. Yeah, it is what I have to do for me. I have to do it. So, but like I say, the long-term plan is to not have to do that and have every stream on all platforms. But yeah, at the minute, for me, to help pay the bills and stuff, I have to do it. So yeah. Guess let's put the wall back on, I guess. Floor's down. I'm a little bit nervous how this is going to pan out because... Ooh, yeah, see? Oh, that's why. But yeah, like I say, if
He'll be right back. Get me some foods at the supermarket. See ya in 30 minutes.
alright, see you in a bit, bro. But yeah, if you join the Discord, joining the Discord is a good way to keep up, because in the Discord it automatically notifies what platform I'm live on. So like today, it's notified you that I'm live on all the platforms. I mean, I might also, to be honest, I might also think about doing a YouTube exclusive stream as well, because although there's not really much monetization options on YouTube, I do want to hit that 4,000 watch hours so I can include ad revenue on YouTube, which again would be another passive income. All right, that is looking beautiful, that. Whoa! All right, let's put it all back together. Noisy, innit? Sorry, chat. Very dramatic, innit? Bah. Right, how am I going to do this? That's the question. I should really... Yeah, let's get the washers. See what washers are available. I do have all sorts of shapes and sizes for the washers, so it depends on which ones I have. Might help me decide on the solution for this bit. Why are they so big? Dramatic. Yeah, maybe this one. Hmm.
Gripper says, well, it appears now that management are not outsourcing anything because they don't like the contract.
So is that good news for you, Gripper? I've just realised the where I've just put that wood means the slide door can't go there.
Gripper says, nah, I was hoping to be let go.
Were you actually? Oh, sorry to hear that, bro. Damn it. Means there'll be a gap at the bottom.
Gripper says, thanks.
Actually, it doesn't have to be a gap. Oh yeah, but then you just trip over it. Shit. I've just put that block behind it to hold the wall. But then that means that the slide door can't slide behind it. Because there's a block there now. So, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful, chat. And then I thought you could have a gap at the bottom.
Hinged door, it is then.
I don't want a hinge door, it'd be in the way. Or would it? Maybe a hinge door. Maybe a hinge door could work. If it hinges that way. Because how... But also, that will get in the way a bit, won't it?
Gripper says hinged at the top to make it a proper cat flap.
There, I was thinking you were coming out with a good idea. Right, that's 400 mil, and that is... Yeah, so... It could open... It could open that way, because that's where the shower is. Just the only problem is, it just makes the hole that little bit smaller. That's why I have a bit of a problem. Let me just stand here. Yeah, see, it's already maxed over there. Yeah. I'll tell you another reason why I want a slide door is because I'm thinking about, I mean, there's going to be a bench here, right? And then I'm part of me is thinking, depends how high. Maybe not. I don't have to have like. I could still probably do it, but maybe have like a little bit here that folds outwards, so it becomes like a full-length bench. I'm also thinking of maybe having the toilet here. I don't know.
Hilo73 says hello all.
Hello, hello.
Colonel says hello, Hilo.
Always sounds funny saying his name, doesn't it? Hello, hello.
Hilo73 says hi, Colonel. Ripper says, is it too late to put a smaller batten at the bottom? Have a slot cut in it to slide the door along.
It's got to be Julie. Oh, baby Bez. Thank you, baby Bez. Is it too late to put a smaller batten at the bottom and have a slot? Well, it's not too late. That is one of the ideas, but I just feel like even a smaller batten, you can't really you can't get the slider in, because I'd want it to be next to it.
You're welcome, Stevie.
Unless it was a really, really thin batten with a really thin screw, and then it sits the other side of the batten. But there's not much room there. Actually. Whoa, that was close. It could go the other side of it and go along the metal floor bit, but if you got the wood behind that, it means that kind of exposed. I mean, I've already got to cut that chunk off, haven't I? I'd feel like I'd need to do something with that.
Ripper says I've missed the entire answer to my question because of work.
GG's. Well, what you said was the.
Ripper says a yes or no would be good.
Well, what you said was the initial thought of when I looked at it was too big. I was like, oh, maybe I'll have to put a smaller one on. But then the reason I didn't run with that is because I thought to myself, even with a smaller one on, you're not going to be able to get one small enough and have enough room to put another piece of ply. So there's not really the room for it. So no. But
Ripper says, how thick is the door going to be?
probably the same as this. I think this might be 12 mil actually. I think it is 12 mil. I mean, no, it's 9. But this is 9. I've been scammed. I've actually been scammed, but I'm okay with the scam.
There's no way to adjust the shower to get it sliding that way.
I'm actually happy with this scam. But this is supposed to be 9 mil ply. It's more like 8. I thought that was thin. That's a millimetre thinner than this 9 mil. That's 8. That's 9. But I don't mind that. I'm happy with that. That's less weight. What did Gripper say? There's no way to adjust the shower to get it sliding that way. Not really, mate. It's the seat is already at its limit. So like, if anyone else buys the van, I mean, I don't want to, obviously I don't want to make it uncomfortable for me to drive the van, but also I don't want to make it like that for future buyers either. I mean, it might have to be a hinge one. And put it out.
Norstat says the issue is the floor plan is smaller than you'd like.
That's right. Okay. Anyway. Chat, what do you think I should work on next? Do you think I should work on just...
Norstat says I saw a fold-down shower pan on a build once. I could try and track down the link.
Oh, really? Interesting. Do you think I should work on putting the wall back on for the shower bit, or the heating ducts? Right, first of all though, before, let me finish what I was doing. Let's put maybe there.
Shower.
Maybe the wall for the shower. What's everyone else reckon?
Do the heating ducts, and while you're doing that we can chat brainstorm the shower plan.
Great idea, Gripper. Let's use one of Gripper's ideas again, make him feel happy. Oops. Didn't actually want to go all the way through.
Says it's okay. I know you already thought of that.
Well, you know I'd tell you if I did, Gripper. I'm not shy to tell people. Bollocks. All right, cover the ears.
Baby message says did your white screens have a green screen?
They did, baby bears. Yeah, they're in. I'll show you in a minute. Actually, while I've looked up there, I've just seen those black screws in there. I'm going to change them to the white ones as well. Are they going through the other side? Yeah, they are. Anyway. Pretty solid. Yeah, I think this definitely needed to be a minimum of 9mm. Preferably 12mm if I had the weight thing. The weight allowance. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Like, I mean, obviously in an ideal world, this would have a support beam. I mean, if I go with a hinge door, I might actually put a beam going up here just to give it that extra support, but
Spot says clip being created. 1 meter.
I have a clip button now, so if I do something stupid, I can just clip it myself. What an absolute tit. I don't really know what I did there, but there's now coffee everywhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, how's it going, bro? Good to see you, mate.
Hunter Demon says good, thanks you.
Yeah, not bad, mate. Look at this wonderful water I've just made. I'm vibing. So the next job is going to be doing the ducting. I'm going to have one duct that goes all the way under the kitchen
Hunter Demon says coming together nicely.
and out under the bottom of the fridge, which I think it should fit. Yeah, it does. It does fit there. And then I'll probably have another one that comes out of under the drawer in the corner there, maybe.
Darkold 1000 says coming together a bit by a bit.
It is, mate, it is. But yeah, chat, if you do want to follow this van journey, the van building journey, feel free to join the Discord. I'm not always streaming on Twitch, I stream on other platforms as well, so if you want to make sure you don't miss a stream, the best place to be is in the Discord, because it will send auto noties. Anyone in Discord, check out Random Picks. I'm on it, bro. Let's get my phone. Might as well have these. Let's have some walnuts. Have a short break before I move on to the next task. My dad just randomly sent me a message saying, "Would watch your stream, but I'm very busy," and it's a picture of him at some motorbike event. It's Wednesday. What motorbike event's going on Wednesday? I've just replied, "What the fuck is on Wednesday?" Right, what was I doing? Discord.
Ripper says it can open the egg.
Lol Gripper. Oh, has he put something really funny, is he? Let's have a look. Let's see what funniness we have. First off. Oh, that's cute. Becky Bear 1. Oh, cute little cat. BSB testing. Oh, British Superbikes. British Superbikes testing. So Stevie in the Muller Corner advert. What the fuck? Wait, you think that looks like me? What the fuck? The face is too long to look like me, surely. The only resemblance I see is the facial hair and the hair.
Ripper says Tamu Stevie D.
I see the hairline and the hair and the facial hair. But yeah, everything else. I'd like to think my hairline's a bit better than that though, Gripper. I'd like to think.
Nollies87 says I'm back again, broski. Pizza is in the oven.
Oi, let's go.
Nollies87 says, can you get a pizza delivered over there? I think you can use one.
I can cook a pizza in my air fryer. This is what I'm looking for. I'll put it in the chat. I mean, you've seen my switches. It is basically the same thing, but this is... I'll put it in Kick chat first. If I... There it is. If you're on Twitch, let me go to the Twitch one. So this is the switch I'm thinking of getting to go above the fridge. I mean, it's the same style as the other ones, but what do you think of that, chat? To go above the fridge. But one of the problems is as well is so that's where the gas hob's going. So it needs to be quite high. Coda, why are you putting spin? I do actually owe some wheel spins. How many do I owe? I think I owe 3. Let's do the wheel spins while I'm taking a break.
DJ Mark says 23.
Definitely not 23. Yeah, it's 3. You're 20 off, Mark. I need to stop eating these because... Oh, actually... No, I'll buy more. Oh, star jumps.
Chisholm 346 says you.
Oh, here he is, Chisholm.
346 says WYS.
What are you saying? You got bored on your troll accounts now, Chisholm?
Chisholm 346 says, is the sub-clown back or something?
No, why?
Chisholm 346 says, I've been very busy.
Anyway, where was I? Spins. One more. No, let's do 2 more.
Leo 1 rupee says W.
Leo comes out of lurk when he knows there's spins.
Tissim346 says, anyways, I am out. Just came to say you're getting in the shower, then going out.
All right, have a good one, bro. Thanks for saying hi. I made the right mess there. Right, let me add walnuts to my shopping list. Walnuts. Peanut butter's getting low.
Leo1 Rupee says WW.
It's not W. Wait. Yes, this bonus on a bonus is void, Leo, which means that spin is void. So we re-roll. So it's not WW. It's a void spin.
Leo1 Rupee says scam.
Of course it is. It's been the same since the beginning, mate. Right, now this is the last spin. All right, peanut butter, walnuts, got apples. I'll get some brie. Okay, that one's a valid one. Fuck's sake. You definitely cheated or did something there. You hacked it or something, Leo.
Leo1 Rupee says W.
I bet it's burpees. Oh, it's scammed. Get in.
Leo1 Rupee says FFS.
If it's scammed again, that's hilarious. Right.
Screen tap says, what did the dollars do?
Unlocks the giveaway. When we get to the next... When we get every 10k on the D dollars is a giveaway for a Stevie D t-shirt. So during the subathon, I ended up spending over $100 in buying t-shirts for people. But yeah, so it's currently at yeah, you can see the D dollars in the bottom right on the screen. So yeah, basically when that gets to 80k is the next giveaway. Yeah, and when I do the giveaway is done over Twitch and Kick, and YouTube, I think, as well. Yeah, and YouTube as well. So basically, you can actually enter twice by entering on Twitch and Kick. So people do that too. But yeah, the giveaway's on all platforms. Ah, right. I need a wee, and so I will be back in literally 20 seconds, well, 30 seconds. All right, BRB. Tram's still there. Oh, now it's solid. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Right, let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh, wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. What the fuck? What the fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? What an absolute dick. He just smacked my phone. What the fuck? Someone clip that so we can look at. I want to watch that back and see what what his issue was. Welcome back, chap. Do some eggs now, actually, as well. Eggs. They don't do nitrate-free bacon from in Aldi. I only I only buy non-nitrate bacon now. How's it going, Forrest? Welcome in. Your Discord made me laugh. The way you called your dogs twatadors. That did tickle me, that did. Because my ex, who I did some van life with, she had a golden retriever. I love that dog, but golden retriever is very similar to a lab, and they are little twats. So I think I laughed because I did think of Bailey. And they are little twatadors. My colleague saying Chelsea manager has been sacked. Ooh. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if he got sacked because I was surprised he even got the job. All right, this is my list. Foil, raspberry, blueberries, apples, grapes, walnuts, peanut butter, brie cheese, eggs. I've still got the chicken, and then I've got the steak. So I've got 2 more days worth of dinner. So I might get some. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh God. The lamb, I love the lamb steaks. I've been getting them there, but they're like a £5. I need to reserve that for like a treat.
Commander Coda says bless you. Vehicle says confirmed. Chelsea manager has gone.
Oh, confirmed. Streaking and chat again. Oi, oi, look at that. 5 stream streak. Go on. Go on, the Forest. I feel like I need another coffee as well.
Ripper says just appeared on BBC Sport.
Oh dear, Gripper. How do you feel about that, Gripper? What are your thoughts? I mean, I feel like you wouldn't be too bothered. That would be my initial thought. Or maybe you might even be happy. Happy, yeah. Yeah, well.
Eagle says Man United fan myself.
Good man.
Ripper says oh dear.
Oh dear. You don't tell me you're oh dear in VCal being a United supporter.
Eagle says I was surprised when he got the job. Had no idea who he was.
I didn't either. You must be having a laugh, Gripper. Your manager's just been sacked. United are 3rd in the league. And you're giving it oh dear.
Spottroll says what's your game plan for today then? I'm only here for a short while as I need to go out on collections for a bit this evening.
Nice. Collections for a bit.
Says,
Wait,
here we go.
collections?
Yspot says new follow. S. Blacksmith.
Blacksmith, thank you for the follow. So what I've already done, Forrest, is I've done the overhead storage. I'll show you. It does look good. So that should be all good now, all ready to go. This is now kind of finished. the inside of it basically. I've caulked all the gaps.
Spurs fans can do one.
Um,
The Force Bob Troll says, yeah, I need to pick up stiff for work project.
and then I got
to work ready for tomorrow.
this bit of wood down here done. So now the wall is supported from the bottom.
Happy with it.
So that's quite good. So I've done the wall, I've done inside there. The next thing to do is we're going to go work on the heater and install the ducts, because there's going to be a duct that comes along the back of the kitchen, a heater duct for the diesel heater. It's going to come out the front just below the fridge. I'm going to have another duct just below the drawer over in there. And then there's going to, so basically put them ducts in. So I'm going to have to drill big chunky part out of the side of the worktop. Not the worktop, the kitchen cabinets. And then I'm also going to put the shower insulation, well, the insulation on these walls back in, and sort of put the walls back up in the shower, and kind of have the shower back in a better position, really. Sort of make a start on that. I'm gonna order some stuff as well, which I need. So yeah, that's the plan.
The Force Bob Troll says, best get going then. You got a lot to do.
Hey, cheeky. I've always got a lot to do. But yeah, anyone who hasn't seen it, I forgot to plug you in. Oh, chat, you're only on 34%. Yeah, this is today's work. I'll just show you. So, decorating cork in all the gaps and crevices. So now it kind of looks a bit more finished now. Whereas before you could see all the lines and the gaps were very dramatic. Whereas now it's kind of it all blends in nicely. All the gaps. So now that's the overhead storage ready to go. And yeah, this will get decorated at the end with the rest of it, because I don't know what I'm having here, but you know, it might get wrapped.
Looks good, mate.
Thanks, bro.
Colonel says the white color was a good choice.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of white inside the cupboards, like, because when you look in there, if it's like lower light, it just helps.
Green Tab says looks good.
See? Thanks, Screen Tap. Right, so let's put you back up here. Yeah, let's put you over there. You can sit in the new decorated area.
Screen Tab says, how's the van weight limit looking?
No idea, mate. No idea. I think my plan is to get the shower walls back in, get the water tanks on, finish that area of the kitchen, get the overhead storage. I've really got to order that freaking overhead storage thing. What's going on here? That needs another screw in it.
Colonel says, have you ordered the water tanks?
No, not yet, because I need to get under the van and measure it all and stuff. So maybe I do that first. Maybe. What's the time? Jesus, it's 5:30 already. These days disappear, honestly. They just disappear. fuck.
Screen tab says literally fly by. The full Spectral says this is a great view, can get a good idea of the layout. Only just noticed you moved the cam as I was on the phone.
Have you not had a full tour of it, Forrest?
Nollies87 says it's already 18:33 over here.
That's crazy, Novan. Actually, I'm going to close that door because
The full
otherwise...
Spectral says at Nollies87 Holland.
yeah, Knowles is Holland, yeah.
Says no, not yet.
So is Novan.
87 says yep at the full Spectral.
Yeah, oh, okay. I've got to get in under the van as well.
The full Spectral says at Nollies87 these got a free trip.
BRB front door. Hi.
87 says I live in Arnhem. It's a very monumental place. Lot of flight here in World War II.
A lot of flights there, were there? Let me have a look at the battery.
Novan Welter says me in Hilversum.
Why is the
87 says fight and flight.
battery struggling? Oh, it is on bulk.
Nollies 87
Oh, shit! It's not struggling. It just didn't connect. It's on 99%. Holy. That's mad. See, this is how off-grid my battery is. Now I'm basically on full battery again. I haven't...
Nollies 87 says at least I'm not the only Dutch.
I don't need to plug in my battery now. It like the solar and the bit of driving is enough to power everything. Like even when I cooked the fry up earlier, we're still at 99%. So that's pretty class, isn't it? Let's get my washing out the way.
Nollies 87 says that's a very good feeling, isn't it?
It is. It is a nice feeling. Like, yeah, it really is.
Commander Coda says, have you got 2 solar panels?
I have 3. I should have 4, but I lost one, didn't I? So I'm currently only on 3, and I've still got the 4th one to come because. But I'm not rushing to put it on because I don't need it right now because, as it stands, the as it stands, it doesn't need it. I'm still getting to 100%, no problem, and that's while charging my gaming laptop. Powering the Starlink, powering the gaming laptop, using the diesel heater, cooking in the air fryer, charging all my stream equipment, charging my batteries, etc. And even with all that, and I'm still getting to 100%. So it's I don't need the solar panel right now. Oh, and the fridge obviously as well. And I've got fridge that's on 24/7. So even with that, so.
Nolly's 87 says in a working heater. Stevie is getting somewhere now, big of late.
Yeah, and I like the fact it's properly installed now as well. I've got it on the new DC fuse box. I've got the controller installed on the wall. It's just nice. Right, is this gonna? Oh. Yeah, it's just nice that it's all coming together. Let me just see how this looks. Got some rubber trim here. I'm just wondering if this would work well for this. Does it work?
Ripper says I've decided to accept the Chelsea manager's job. I will do terrible and get abuse for a couple of months, but I will walk away with around 10 million.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? When get dishwasher working, no more paper plates. Yeah, I think the power it will consume as well is quite high. So when the dishwasher's in, that'll probably be the time I will then need to get the other solar panel. Right.
Respect says Liam Rosewell is like the geography teacher in school that would cover the afternoon history lessons. Ripper says at Burrow_respect.
You're not wrong. I don't know where that guy came from. Like, does anyone know where he actually came from?
Burrow_respect says Yapland.
That's just silliness.
Nathan Welter says Stevie, you may be coming to the Twitch event in Rotterdam on the 30th and 31st of May. Ripper says Waterloo Road, I think.
Probably not, Novan. Very most likely not. It's just, yeah, I mean, doing this van build is draining me financially. And if I could get it finished by the 1st of May, then I could leave and make it and go, because I'll be going there anyway. But like, yeah, but
Dills Gaming says there's a wasp on the camera. Rabs says I went to bed to nap for 30 minutes. I woke up almost 2.5 hours later. SD Sag. Dills Gaming says and hi Stevie.
it was a fly, yeah.
Dillo
Not a wasp.
73 says new pet.
Little shite. Get out, literally get out. The fuck? Get out. Why are you in here? I just tried to kick you out.
Ripper says going straight to the Kazi.
Get out, yeah, good. Why have you come back in?
Nolly's 87 says of Rabs, already recovered a bit.
Jesus Christ. I don't get that. I've just smacked it to say get out. And it keeps coming back.
Rabs says at Nolly's 87 it seems that way, yeah.
Right. I need the tape. Where is the freaking tape measure? I've seen it.
Says, is bro really fighting against a fly? Dills Gaming says
It's here.
wanted to help you.
Probs did not.
Nolly's 87 says good job mate.
65.
Commander Coda says new friend Flyder.
Flyder. Just because someone comes in contact with me doesn't mean it gets to or gets entitled to have my name. What have I come in here for? I'm doing this all the time. That was it. 65mm drill bit. I think this is a 65. I think this is what I'm going to have to use. Oh, bloody hell, it's much bigger. So maybe a bit too big, a bit dramatic. Oh God. 64mm. Fuck's sake. Once I commit though, that's it. This one's guaranteed to be big enough.
The Forced Bog Troll says I love me neighbor but she can talk forever. And now I need to go out again. Hopefully be back in an hour.
Alright, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll just do it. The bigger one. What do you reckon, chat? Quite dramatically bigger, but at least you know it's going to fit in there okay.
The Forced Bog Troll says I don't KNWO what it is but defo do it.
I'm already leaning on do it.
The false bug troll says do it and then line it with rubber slip. The false bug troll says like a trim.
I could put a trim on it. Maybe some white plastic trim, like, yeah, I could get some white plastic trim so the white matches the rest of it. Yeah, right. What I do need to do, especially that that we have a lot of sun. Has it switched over to flow? No, good. Was that Forrest leaving? There you go. Right, now leaving before I'm held accountable for encouraging you. All right, thanks for hanging out, Forrest. Actually, to be honest. Okay, so you can go up there, down there. I mean, to be honest, probably could go through the framing, maybe. No, it probably just makes more sense not to go through the framing. All right, okay. All right, cover those ears, chat. It's about to get noisy. Make sure it's on drill mode. There's the tubing. Nice. Yeah. That's quite a nice fit, actually, to be honest. And then it can just sort of sit below there and then go into the bottom there. It's not ideal. There's a step in the way. Interesting. Okay, I'm just going to have to accept that I need to move this way a bit. Alright, cover the ears again. Another noisy bit. Yeah, there you go. Then it sticks out the bottom of this. I see, chat. Don't know whether to put you closer to the action. Oh. There we go. Cut them off. So this is where a drawer is going. So this pipe is actually going to be up there because the drawer can only go as far back as this anyway. So the top of that, it's going to sit around the top of it like that and then come round here. So it's a bit annoying that I've got it coming in the back of the cupboard. I had to move it a bit further this way than I'd liked because there's something behind it the other side. So it has to come. So I might try and maybe like, I don't know, push that like that. Maybe push it and then clip it against the wall. Yeah, and then basically it'll come out the bottom of this toe kick like that and just blow hot air out. I'm gonna have another one sneak in at the bottom here and then blow maybe out this bit here so it'll be underneath the drawer. Maybe. Haven't decided yet, but yeah, gonna cut that down to the size. But yeah, that's it so far. Just put it back on charge.
Colonel says cool. The fridge won't be cold then.
The fridge won't be cold. Why won't the fridge be cold? The inside of the fridge will be perfectly cold. Right, let me go get some of the heat in vent finishes so I can see what came with it that I can use. Here we go. So these are the finishing bits that came with it. So you can kind of close some of the vents, have them open or closed, so depending on what vents you want. So that's quite cool. Hopefully these vents can close and that hopefully they slot onto the actual main actual heater. Yeah, so that can hold the pipe. I don't know what this one's for though. Probably the exhaust pipe. Hopefully, if these block the main heater, that's perfect. Because at the minute, it's getting really hot under my bed, which I don't think is a major problem. Because does it fit in there? Oh, not really. No. Oh, does it? Wait. Oh, it like nearly fits. Just take all this out. Good evening. Actually, let's open the other door here. Hang on. Let's take this out. That's dramatic. Okay, so this heater actually does need to move a little bit away from the wall because it does have the exhaust pipe part. Hang on, if I put it in like that, and then back against the wall. Yeah, so that's probably how it needs to go. So ultimately what I need to do here is get the right length so I can cut that off and then use it the offcut, if that makes sense. Okay, that's probably as close to the wall as I can get. Hang on, let me just check that Klarna thing. There it is. Klarna provides an update. Problem reported. 16th of March. Yeah, I didn't hear anything back. And then the 7th of April, it was apparently sent. Yeah, it's funny that, innit? The moment you put in a dispute, then all of a sudden they send it. Right, so that's one. Where else? Fucking flies. There's loads of flies about now. Must be that weather now where all the flies come out. I suppose that's the annoying thing about the summer.
Checkout says damn flies.
Maybe I'll cut it about here.
Checkout says summer flies and hay fever.
Yeah, can't wait, mate. Good times, eh?
Checkout says good times by Byron.
Oh, God. Okay. Still don't know how I'm going to connect the AC. I can't solve this problem. I don't know how I'm going to connect the AC for it. I mean, it's not a major issue as such because I'm not often going to be using it, but because it's not that good. But it kind of makes sense to have it available because you just never know. Hello, testing, testing. 1 2 1 2. Wait, how long have you had no sound?
Says I the grind mate.
Thank you, Peter. Yeah, so I'm going to cut a bit of this off, I think. Wait. Or is this going to be long enough to be used as one of the short
Says
ones?
5 minutes.
No.
Says ish.
No. You are kidding me.
Checkout says welcome back about 5 minutes.
Oh my God. You can tell there's a lot of lurkers today, not many active. Maybe you were just enjoying the piece. I was asking could you hear sound when I was asking about, I got a notification. Oh, you won't know, will you?
Says I was quite a few minutes.
Well, thanks, chat. You obviously enjoyed the piece in quiet. I got a little dilling noise, and I was like, what is that?
Wicking says just came back to say and shutting down the PC long.
All right, no worries, Peter. Thanks for lurking today. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good evening, mate. What was I going to say? Yeah, I got a dilling, and I think it might have been a YouTube subscription. I don't know if you're still watching, whoever subscribed, but I don't know if it is a YouTube subscription. But I hear this dilling, but I just checked and my YouTube subscriptions have gone up. So if you did sub on YouTube, please let me know.
Welcome. 17,418 followers. 6.
YZMGZY123. Thank you for the follow.
Checkout says I was on YouTube but moved to here. Novan Welter says and I thought my Bluetooth speaker was broken, so I even hit it too.
Damn. Yeah, this can probably work as one that's long enough. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut off the end of the other pipe, because that pipe might happen to be the right length. So I don't want to cut off if it ends up then being a wasted pipe. So I'm going to cut off the end of this pipe. Oh God, why is that so creased? Stop creasing, you shithead. I'm going to need that. Right, if I cut maybe about that much. No, that much. Right, so I've cut 2 bits of the pipe. So now in theory, I should be able to, I don't think I've cut them too small. I should be able to put these on the main diesel heater. There we go. Which should, that now, if I have the vents closed, that should now stop it blowing loads of hot air under the bed. Which isn't a major issue, because what it meant was that all that heat under the bed was rising into the mattress. And what I noticed is it made my bed really nice and toasty. However, it's where all the electrical stuff is, and it's not healthy for the electrics to get so warm. So, as lovely as it was to have a really warm bed, I'm going to have to... What's this? What's that do? Wait, does that lock the vent? Wait, what's that do? It twists. I'm so confused why it twists. Why does it twist? Does it just turn for the sake of it?
Checkout says what is the coldest temperature you have had to sleep in since living in the van.
Oh, like -6, and I couldn't sleep in it. I had to go in the front. It was near the beginning when I was in the winter first time around. I had to climb in the front, and I think it's like day 2 of the YouTube vlogs. Oh, look at that. That is a work of art, man. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's gonna need boxing in.
Checkout says -6, that is nasty.
Yeah, it was nasty, mate. I couldn't sleep. I was in all my ski clothes, in my massive ski coat, and yeah, it was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. But now we're at temperatures where it's not that bad. And I could sleep without the heater at all, to be honest. Right, let's get this screwed down, I think. What the hell is that? There's a weird looking bug in here. I don't like the look of it. was supposed to make that coffee, wasn't I?
Saki Cow 73 says good evening, folks.
Good evening, Saki Cow. How's it going?
Saki Cow 73 says all good in Darhood.
All good in Darhood.
Jaffel says Saki Cow.
Good to hear. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jar Full. Thanks for following over on Kick. Appreciate it.
Saki Cow 73 says hey at Jaffel.
If you don't follow on Kick, chat, remember to, because I am going to be streaming on Kick tomorrow. Kick only. Exclusive Kick stream tomorrow. But yeah, that's why I do encourage you, if you don't want to miss any part of the van build, if you are in the Discord, you'll know exactly what stream I'm on, because it auto sends out notifications on exactly what platforms I'm streaming on. Most of the time it is all of them, but I do have to try and grow the other platforms too, so. I need to go to Aldi, don't forget, do the shopping. Okay, so heater. Maybe just keep that there.
Saki Cow 73 says has streaming helped with the build, Stevie?
I mean, it is. In terms of what? Financially, 100%. I wouldn't have been able to do it without the stream. 100%. Like it's my job. It's my work. It's how I earn a living. So financially, 100%. I wouldn't be this far if it wasn't for stream. In that respect. The other respect is speed. If I wasn't streaming, 100% I'd be finished by now. In terms of speed, I'd say it slows me down. I'll probably be 3 times quicker.
Bro_respect says he wouldn't have been able to do any of this without our advice.
That's the other thing, is sometimes people in chat do come up with good ideas, but a lot of the ideas.
Says, cool, it's good to know that we've all helped X.
Obviously, if I wasn't streaming, it would be quicker. So I would still end up getting there anyway, because it would be quicker. So overall, the answer is yes, because without the finances to pay my bills, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like the other route I would have had to do is get like a 9-to-5 job, and basically just worked at work all day and then only work on this in the weekends. So then if you take that into account, even though I'll be doing it 3 times quicker, I mean, I'll be able to do some evenings, but I'll be pretty tired. So yeah, it kind of, yeah, like I say, overall, yes. But it's a me problem, right? I have like, I definitely have a form of like ADHD. So I just, my brain, anytime I'm streaming.
Says, in other words, streaming allows his to build this van and DOS about as well without a 9.
Doss about. The irony is, if I had a 9 to 5, I'd actually be able to doss around more. Because that's what I would do. Like, I would go to work and then finish work, say 5, and then I'd have the whole evening to relax, and I could just do whatever I wanted. Whereas streaming, it's like I get up, I do some admin work, I'll go gym, do some van planning, do some business ideas, try and figure out new ways of making passive income, and then I'll start stream, and then I'll finish stream, and then I'll go to sleep, because I normally finish stream at like 10 p.m. I might need to reduce that, but yeah, at the minute my days, even on weekends, I'm flat out working. So that would be that's always been the temptation of getting a 9 to 5, is I'd have more time to myself, because you know I've had the money coming in to pay for the van build. Because like, think about it, right?
Respect says, what do you reckon you would want to do if it was a 9 to 5, IT again?
I have no idea. I wouldn't want to, but...
It says you also get the TV ad revenue.
The TV ad revenue? What the hell's the TV ad revenue? Yeah, but that's what I was going to say, is like, you know, I got to do a 9 to 5, I'll be on minimum wage. I don't know what is minimum wage, like £13 an hour now, isn't it? Like £13 an hour on a minimum wage job. So even if I've got a minimum wage job, that's, if you do 7 hours, what's that? 78, 4 times 7, 28. So that's like, yeah, that's pretty much about £100 a day. If I got like a 9 to 5, I'll be on a minimum of like £100 a day. Streaming, I'm lucky if I get $1 an hour on the ad revenue. And then and then sometimes I get really lucky and I get a lot of support. But this is the thing, is as a streamer, I don't want to feel like I need that support. I want to be able to have passive income coming in different areas. So that's where I spend my time as well, is figuring out ways of building my business up. Find a job that allows you to stream at the same time, winning. Yeah, that's the thing, Fred, is like doing the delivery streams. That's why I enjoyed it. Even though the pay was awful, it meant I was able to stream, and then you got at least some income. So it kind of does make up for it a bit. But yeah. I feel like if I can get the short form content right, so TikTok and Instagram posts, like Reels, right? If I can get that right and I can grow my TikTok and Instagram at a fast rate, I feel like I can pour that into like Twitch and Kick. I also think the same about YouTube, right? If I'm releasing them YouTube videos, if I have one that does really well, or you know, I get into a routine and people start really getting invested in my YouTube stuff, then also the YouTube people will pour into Twitch. Or also, if I'm streaming live on YouTube, people might start watching my YouTubes live, and then, you know, I might unlock ad revenue on YouTube, and then that grows. And so there's different ways I'm looking at trying to do it, and that's why I'm thinking the Meta glasses, right? The Meta glasses would be definitely a way that will help boost my short form content, because it's a proper like POV, isn't it? You know. So whatever I'm working on, the camera is literally pointing on exactly what I'm looking at.
Baro_respect says, can we play a game?
Probably not, because I feel like it's going to be a stupid game. So yeah, I'm grinding away in the background. I'm trying to get it working.
73 says, lol.
It's very, like, the thing is though, the harder it is for me to make this work.
Respect says, who has the worst screen time? Mine is 11h 38 minutes average daily.
It's the worst screen time. 11:38 daily. Well, all I can say is, if most of that screen time is watching the Stevie D show, then you're obviously doing something right in life. I actually don't know what mine is, but I do a lot of like research and stuff on my phone.
I have no idea, but I'm generally always online.
How do I look? Screen time on my phone. How do I look? Screen time. But does it count like when I'm using it for maps? I don't know where to look. Got an Android. Digital well-being, maybe?
_respect says Elon Musk was like 17 hours or something.
Elon Musk was like 17 hours. What, screen time? What, on his phone? Holy. Damn. That must be in the evening after I stream. That's longer than I thought.
_respect says, yeah, daily average.
Oh no, today. I got 2 hours on Twitch, and I was like, I don't remember that, but I just realised I put Becky Safe's DJ stream on, and I had it on in the background while I was doing stuff. So I actually had that on in the background. So I guess that kind of doesn't count. Maybe I spent 20 minutes looking at the screen. I don't know how you find. Where does it say like the daily average? Oh, see, like Monday.
73 says, my last partner was a Twitch DJ.
An hour. An hour on camera. An hour on maps. So camera was when I was doing that TikTok video. Do you remember when I was streaming and I was putting on the tripod and I was recording? So yeah, it's not really that accurate, because an hour of camera, that's not really screen time, because I'm clicking record and leaving it.
Respect says, is that your burner phone?
Now this is my main phone. That's my chat phone. You're my streamer phone. Then I got maps an hour. That's not screen time, is it? That's maps. It's my sat nav. Twitch an hour 10. That's real. That would be me watching Twitch after I've finished. Instagram 29 minutes. Now that's half an hour scroll time going on there. WhatsApp 17 minutes. Trying to stay connected.
Fred Cozy says, I go to sleep listening to my phone, so it's on all night.
So I think probably realistically my daily screen time is probably like 2 hours. Yeah, that one's 2 hours. What's that? 3 hours. Tuesday. Why is that so high?
Saki Cow 73 says, how do you find this info on screen time?
If you're on Android, you go into settings and then digital well-being.
Screen Tap says, irony being that you're on other people's screens for like 7 hours.
Yeah, mad, isn't it? All right. Okay, so that is in. I think I'm gonna.
Respect says, if you're on Apple, you can just search screen time in the search bar.
Oh, you might be able to do that on Android too, to be fair. I don't know what way round this should go, but if we attach that to there, and I do remember seeing a random screw somewhere. It doesn't matter, I'll get a new one. A random little screw like that. And we need there's another screw here. Actually, that's even smaller. That's probably better.
Saki Cow 73 says Apple are the landlines of today.
Oh God. Of course, it's not the right screw head. I want a PH2. Are you on charge? Here you are. PH2.
Saki Cow 73 says I've had my phone for nearly 6 years and my battery still outlasts my son's Apple.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? That's why I dislike Apple. They're too controlling for my liking. Don't get me wrong, they're good products. Ah, there we go. There we go, look at that.
Saki Cow 73 says plus I still have more RAM than most new phones, lol.
What phone you got, Saki Cow?
Says PMSL a grippery, so I'm always on my phone.
Gripper must be an Apple. I find Apple users get a bit cult-like. They get a bit defensive.
Saki Cow 73 says Samsung S20 Plus.
That's how you can tell an Apple user. Because you just say something and they get defenses. Oh, you're an Apple hater? Oh. Didn't see that coming. Samsung S20 Plus. If I'm honest though, I'm also not a fan of Samsung. Because I think Samsung aren't much better than Apple, personally. So I'm not a massive Samsung.
I said turn it on once in a while.
Yeah, I thought you were trying to say it's lasting a long time because it's not turned on, i.e. Apple's better. True that. True. True, true, true. Yeah, so I thought it came from defence to Apple. Right, cover your ears, chat. We're going for the big vacuum cleaner in. Cleaning? Wait, what the? Wait. Oh, I've unplugged it.
Respect says I like Apple phones. I don't like Apple computers though. I feel like Apple feels premium. I haven't had an Android since the iPhone 4S.
I left Apple when my last Apple phone was the 6S. when I realised it was just one giant scam. Hope I haven't offended any Apple fans. Sorry, Apple fans. Right, cover those ears. Where's Julie? Julie normally kicks off. Julie's an Apple lover. We love the Apple Android debate. Android for computers. I'm going to show you what I've done in a second once I've finished hoovering. I'm double scammed. Lunchtime for me. You're going to miss the big reveal. Enjoy your lunch, bro. go. Right. Right then, chat. Big reveal. No, wait. What's that? Got a bit stuck. Hang on, let me just turn this on. Post a random pick in Discord for the giggle. Interesting. Right, I'm going to show you now the heater situation. Let's unplug you. It's easier. Okay, this is what I've done. So here is the heater. So what I've done is I cut a little bit of pipe so I could put these on. Because how it was before is I had one tube on and the other three are just blowing out loads of hot air under the bed. So now I've put this on. It will probably flip. Yeah, so I can close the vent, as you can see there, like that. So yeah, that's closed as well. Yep. So both them vents are closed. So that should just stop it pumping loads of hot air under the bed. And then I have two. So I have this little vent that comes out here. Hello, Judy. And then this is I've screwed this to here. This is temporary because I say it's temporary. What will happen is probably when the wall goes up here, it probably will be like round this area and just blow out hot air. But yeah, so that's that one. And then you've got this one here that goes up under there. It goes round the back here, look. And I've got the holes I've put in. So it goes through there, under there, and then I'll have to tip you upside down. And then you can see here, it comes out there, and then it will eventually be in the toe kick recessed, like here or something. So yeah, I can open and close the valves. So yeah, so now we've got the heater installed sort of semi-permanently.
Saki Cal 73 says looks good at Steve Aid.
Thank you.
73 says hi Julie.
And then of course, this is where the heater is, the controller for the heater.
Novan Welter says it looks like an aircraft APU generator, but it looks cool.
What the hell is an APU generator? Right, so the next thing I'm going to actually work on now, before I completely tidy up, is I'm actually going to put the walls up back in here. Oh, after I've sprayed that, I guess.
Julie says hi, hello.
It needs that bit of... Oh. Okay, let's get a bit of cardboard so I can spray behind it. Is it just it doesn't really like sticking to that wood? Maybe. Alright, let me quickly stick that down before I stick it.
power unit, APU, is a small, independent gas turbine engine, typically located in an aircraft tail, that provides electrical power and feed air for systems and engine starting while on the ground.
Nice.
Says 100 days, let's do.
How's it going, Corey? Got right in my lungs, that did. I do, yeah, StevieD.com. I need to add more to it, actually. It's on my list of things to do. I also need to buy one of my hoodies as well. But yeah, StevieD.com. If you do !shop, that should... Oi, oi, what's this? Cheeky little raid. Emma Graceless, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. I feel like I need to... I feel like I should give you a van tour. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh, TTS is going to go crazy. Welcome. Welcome to my home. The worms are raided. Do I know Emma? I don't know if I know Emma. I'll have to give you a cheeky follow, Emma. Thank you, Emma, for the follow as well. I'm going to have to turn TTS off. Right, thank you, everyone. I'm going to give you a quick van tour. That's okay, Emma, that's okay. Thank you for the raid. You are forgiven. Right, I'm going to give you a quick van tour. It's going to be a bit quick. But anyway, thank you again for the raid. This is the van tour. Basically, my name's Stevie. I should introduce myself. Hello, I'm Stevie D. This is my home. And basically, I moved in this van and I am living in it while trying to convert it. So straight to the tour. This is actually what we done yesterday. So I've got a wall up there now. But yeah, this is going to be like a little bench down there. This is the shower that I'm about to start putting the walls back up in here. There's my toilet. And then you head over here. This is the kitchen. I've got a fridge. I'm going food shopping today, fill it up. It needs more stuff. There's the fridge. This is going to be a gas hob on there. Up here is going to be like a pull-out food rack shelf stuff. I'll put TTS back. Actually, no, I won't because I'll get well distracted. And there's a gas hob here. Sink is going there. Double cupboard. Dishwasher's going here. Yes, that's right. I'll get the dishwasher in this bad boy. Here's a drawer. Imagine saucepans and plates. Here is my lovely, lovely bed. That is wonderful. And it is like pretty much a full-size double. And then if we head under here, this is a beauty that's just been installed recently. This is my diesel heater. This keeps me warm. And you can see the pipes that go out there to warm the van up. This is one of my other pride and joys. It's still not fully finished, but this is my electrical system I built. It's wonderful. Trucker Dylan raided, so very possible. Oh, nice. You know Trucker Dylan, that's so cool. I'm going to have to check out. Would you stream, Emma, by the way? Do you stream IRL? But yeah, this is impressive as fuck. Thank you, Emma. And over here, I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, but this is a desk temporarily so I can work and stuff. But like, yeah, literally, I've done the whole lot from start to finish and I'm knackered. But yeah, everything you see here is I taught myself and figured out how to build it. Like even all the windows, I've got the windows on. I put the windows on here. That was the scariest thing, doing the windows. But yeah, windows, another window there. So when I'm making my dinner. But yeah, this is my temporary kitchen side. I cook all my stuff in here. I can cook absolutely everything in this bad boy. Like it's got pressure cook, steam cook, slow cook, saute or sear, air crisp, grill, bake or roast or dehydrate. Lovely. And the lights, yes, of course, Coda, the lights. So yeah, these look. I don't think the camera does it justice because of the kind of like lens glare. These lights, when I set it up, it's not set up, so don't waste your points, chat. But these lights, when I put it on the laptop, these lights will interact with the stream. So you can use point redemptions to make the lights flash and stuff. And also, if they were on when you raided them, it would have done like a cool little flashing thing. But yeah, I have them on in the evening. But yeah, that's it. That's the van. Any questions? Thanks again for the raid. I'm going to drop you a follow now, Emma, before I forget, because I will definitely forget. So I'm going to do it now while I remember. All right, TTS can go back on now. Welcome in here. Everyone, thank you for the follows. Dandy McFluff, thank you.
Checkout says, is the toilet full of shite? Emma Graceless says it looks absolutely badass. I definitely see the vision here.
Thank you.
It's gonna be stunning.
Oh,
Checkout says,
I didn't want to hear myself, thank you.
Checkout says when in the next laundry stream.
The next laundry stream, who knows, check out. Where is my laundry bag?
Spot says new follow. Yes, textily unoverlaid.
Coming soon. Laundry stream coming soon, it's getting there.
424 followers.
Right, what's Emma?
Emma said, I'm a chaotic variety streamer. Not sure how Dylan found me. But I also
Chaotic, I like it.
244,
I like chaos.
version so strangely relevant.
Right, Grace, less, SSS. Oh, there she is. I'll drop you a follow now, Emma. Thanks again for the raid. Very appreciated.
Says, oh, good day, Steve, Emma and chatters.
Yes, welcome to the craziness.
Laundry stream coming soon to a screen near you.
I'm just actually gluing this carpet on because I'm going to put the shower wall back up. So I just need this to go back on. Oh, what's happening here? I hope it sticks this time. Stick. Let's move these out of the way. Oh yeah, and then... Wait, how much can you see? Maybe let's just go up a little bit. But yeah, this is... If I can't dry the laundry properly, I have this as well, which is my washing line. So this will get hung up across the van. Hang up my washing. That probably needs to come down for now, though.
SakiCal73 says put pics of your camper in Discord at Emma Graceless.
Wait, Emma's got a camper van. Let's go. Yeah, I love seeing all the new different vans and stuff. But I also own a DAF T244.
Incinerator toilets, compost toilets, etc. Is your system a wet toilet?
Mine is a chemical toilet, and it's interesting because I have been like at the minute, right?
Graceless says it's more like a truck, but yeah, I'll post some pics.
Oh, I'd love to see it. But basically, at the minute, my electrical system's like so good. Like I can be off grid, and it keeps going to 100%. Like my electrical system's like beautiful. The only thing is, I do have to still pay for campsites. Maybe I can get away with maybe once a month to empty the toilet because it's a chemical toilet. But I feel like I'd love to get a compost toilet because they're more faffy. But with a compost toilet, you don't need to find a chemical empty point. So I kind of love that idea.
Says, welcome, new sub.
Hey, thank you.
Sausage. tier 1 sub.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Dandy, to Emma Graceless.
Emma Graceless says, or Dandy, thank you so much for the gift sub.
Let's go. Very kind of you, Dandy. Has that timed well? I've probably got an ads coming up. Dead. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for joining the raid. Appreciate it. That's so cool though. I love it when you get raided by someone you don't know, someone new. Especially when they end up having a camper van. How cool is that? And someone has a... How did you find me, Emma? You just randomly go on IRL or something. Okay, so... I'm going to put the wall up here. Let's take the towel down. Another sub.
To the sausage.
VCal, thank you for the prime, bro. 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that, man. Hype train close. It's going to be some wheel spins. Welcome back, Vical. I'm guessing you. That would be my guess.
Says after Dylan raided, we started talking about trucking, and then Impy told me about your channel. Checked you out and you were live, so here we are.
Ah, that's so cool. Yeah, I've stream sniped Trucker Dylan when he was in the UK. So Trucker Dylan has actually been in my van.
Says big up the green.
So has Impy.
Impy 1980 says now Dylan raided Emma and we got chatting about her truck, and I suggested she come check out what you're doing.
Oh, that's so cool. Thanks so much, Impy. Yeah, it was. So Impy's been in my van. So has Trucker Dylan. Maybe like 10 people from Twitch have been in my van. That's cool. Although a lot has changed since you saw it, Impy.
Checkout says hang your tightly whites on the washing line, lovely. Impy 1980 says yes, Stevie gave me the lift to the train station.
Oh yeah, I didn't know. So not only have you've been in the van, Impy, you've had a ride. Now you're entering.
Sutton 2. Impy 1980 says I've been lurking on and off.
Yeah, Mark has been in it. Yeah, Mark has been in it.
Always up Douglas Lane in this van, huh? Checkout says just ask Becky safe about the van and the dinner.
But I think actually,
Free says PM.
Impy, it's only you and Becky that have actually been driven in the van. So you're in a real little special group. This is where I did have mouse problems a few months ago. Right. Now this is the part of the stream where probably isn't that great of content, but it needs to be done. So apologies in advance, but I need to turn the vacuum cleaner on. So turn the volumes down, chat.
1980 says our privilege. I will take.
Alright, so that'll do. Just move this out. I keep losing track of time though because it gets dark well late. Oh my god, it's already 7. Holy.
Saki Cow 73
Enjoy the foods.
says enjoy
Look, gotta go
the
eat. Have a great stream and keep up the good work. We'll definitely be back. This is a thank you, Emma, and enjoy your food. Appreciate the raid. But yeah, so chat, if you haven't checked out Emma, a variety streamer. I'm guessing it gave her the shout out anyway. Does it work? Yeah, it has. Yeah. So go drop Emma a follow, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna put the these walls back on. Hopefully, it shouldn't take me long.
Says loving the lighter nights as a late riser.
Yeah, I mean, I'm loving it anyway, Impy, because what it does is it just naturally allows me to do van work for longer. Like before, I was like finishing work at like 5. I don't know if you're in the best position. Yes, it does go that way. What the hell?
says, does tier 3 get shower content? Saki Cow
Stay.
73 says the van shrunk.
Stay. Where'd I put the drill? Are these pH? Yes. Yes. Oh, no screw in there. It's been a while since that's been in there. But taking it out. But yeah, this is going to be a shower shelf. Just need to put that in. This should be better. And then, yeah, should be able to fill the gaps with more of that fluff, I think.
Saki Cow 73 says, right, I'm off to watch a new DVD. Yes, old school, lol.
Nice.
Saki Cow
Enjoy, Saki.
TC. Stay safe and big loves to everyone.
Take care, Saki.
Checkout says Stevie can put his wash and go on that shelf.
I'm wondering if we can change the angle slightly and stick you in here. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good view or not. Yeah, so basically fill this up with the fluff, and then I need to put a screw in there first. Where is the screw box? Bab, 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 bab. Yeah, I kind of low-key like how my notifications does a random sound and then the standard tier 1 sub thing. That was unintentional, but I like it. This chat shelf. I mean, it technically is a chat shelf. It is where you are most of the time. Where did I put the... Why, Graham? Why? Is that going to be... Probably was too big of a screw. Okay, right. Fluff in there. Let's go get the fluff. I wonder if any of these... I've got loads of random bits of the insulation board. I feel like some of this board was actually what used to be in there. Let me bring it round and see if it fits. I feel like that looks like it could be. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe down here. No, it doesn't really fit either, so. I feel like these parts are for it though. I'll just fill it with the fluff.
Kilo 73 says fluffy clouds.
Ow. Lovely fluffy clouds, that's right. Is that going to go in here?
Dakota says, is it like a synthetic fluff but not fiberglass?
Yes, recycled plastic bottles. So I'm probably breathing them in the fibres and I've now got microplastics in me. Which is better than microfibres.
Graham says that's what they use for insulation in some jackets now.
In jackets, do they? Warm as fuck. There we go. That should be ready now for the wall to go back on. Hello, Mikey. Alright, what wall goes up first? That is the question. I am pretty good, Mikey, thank you. That one is that wall. Wait, what's this one then? Which one is the... I'm confused. Oh, wait, I hadn't drilled the hole yet, have I? Oh, that's why. Wait, is it this one then? I was trying to find the piece of wall that has the hole in it for the shelf, the shelving that you can see on camera. But I realised I hadn't even got round to cutting it. Oh shit! I'll be careful. I'm going to damage the ceiling. Oh, wait. Oh. That one is the... I'm confused. I'm very confused. Wait. What? Is it this one? Yeah, I think it is this one. So this one, I ended up messing up the cut. So as you can see, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is this one. I don't really get... I must have removed this wall. Yeah, I did remove it. I must have put it back on, and now it doesn't quite fit. Because it just doesn't quite. I must have moved it because it just doesn't. GG's. Does anyone know how thick the PVC sheets are? You know the sheet that I'm going to be using. Does anyone know how thick they are? Because I'm kind of... partly wondering if it's worth. I'm kind of thinking out loud at the minute. Hang on, chat. That doesn't fit, which is very weird. I don't know what all these... I'm very confused. Is that an old bit of wool? What are all these random bits? I don't know which one's which. Oh my God, I've got to stop doing that. I am so going to damage the ceiling. Oh, I have to be so careful.
MP1980 says need to label them lad.
Yeah, well, unfortunately it's a bit late for that MP. I think, yeah, this looks like that one. There you go.
80 says the gathered.
Oh yeah, I can block you, chat. There you go.
Faro_respect says shouldn't label them. Indy1980 says thought I'd rub it in. Julie says don't lock us in.
Impy, you
Says he should.
I think you've just officially joined. You've just got your membership for the You Should gang.
Hilo 70
Congrats.
says he is going to seal us in.
I've got you out, don't you worry. I've saved your chat.
Julie says this is how chat dies. Rab says another member today, let's go.
Getting loads of new members today.
Rab says you should gang is thriving. Hilo 73 says it instantly as long as he leaves us on water and keeps the window open.
What the hell?
Hilo 73 says it is kaput. Rab says did you break it, Dad?
Wait, did I break what?
Rab says the drill.
No, it just seemed like it was going a bit quick for gear 1. I think it might have glitched. I don't think it was in the gear properly. So I was switching it between the gears. I think it's kind of nice having that wall back up, so it kind of makes it feel a bit more ready. Can actually use the shelf. That's where the toilet should be. Toilet roll. Yeah, I obviously moved this. But annoyingly, what I've done is I think I've moved it, but I've cut the walls to match the position of it now. I don't think it's a major issue because I'm not using the same shower tray. But if I was using that same shower tray, I would have proper messed up. But I still might have to take it off and reposition it and cut that down. I don't know yet. But either way, that bit of wood that used to be on there, it won't go on there now, so. Well, maybe I'll put, oh wait.
Rabs says, is the wood not gonna get wet when you shower?
Hopefully not, Rabs.
Mikey0B says you could tile it maybe. On the roll.
No, I've already got the plan. That's why I asked how thick the PVC panels were, because that's what I'm putting in. Right. I'm going to put the other wall, this one. Why? I don't understand why there's 3 more bits. I must have built a wall for the other side. I must have done. I don't really understand why there's so many wall bits. We've got one there, then there's this one, then there's that one. I think I've fucked up a little bit here. I think what I've done is oh no, stop it. Oh wait, goes like this. I think what I've done here, right, is I didn't realise I already had this wall piece because I took it down, and I think what I've done is I've taken that wall piece down and put it as part of the shower, and then when I ripped it all out for the mouse situation, and then what I did is I think I went, right, I need to build this wall, and I've just started again, and I've made it again. So I think I kind of fucked up. So I've now got a duplicate piece. I'm probably going to have to buy some new ply, annoyingly, but I'm going to measure it because there is a chance I might just happen to have a bit of scrap. I think it's starting to get a bit dark now. I'll put the lights on. Where have I put? Where have I put the tape measure? Oh, actually, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, it might be a bit too short, possibly. Oh, it might be too short. Oh, no, it might be all right, actually. Possibly. I need this tape measure. Where have I put it? Tape measure, tape measure, tape measure. I don't think it would be on the bed, but you just never know, do you?
Midnight in Moscow says, what's the status of the stripper pole?
I 100% need a stripper pole counter. Oh, it's literally in the toolbox. That's a very, very common one. Is it you that said it last time? I probably get a stripper pole joke.
Midnight in Moscow says it's popular demand.
Apparently so.
Kilo 73 says who would put a tool into a toolbox. Midnight in Moscow says I did, yes. I'm checking on the status. Checkout says I heard stripper pole counter.
Yeah, we're getting a stripper pole counter. Definitely need it. Right.
Checkout says stripper pole at Doggers Lane. Midnight in Moscow says we added to the list of things to do, didn't we?
I think that other one goes in first. Yeah, it did. So that one goes in first, and this one goes in second, and it pushes against it, which kind of holds it in place. Yeah. And I think I need to cut a little bit of it off. It is, to be honest, it is nice to have that wall back in, because now I've got both walls in, and it's kind of just starting to feel a little bit closer, isn't it?
Midnight in Moscow says, did we come up with a name for the van yet?
Now that has to happen at the end if it happens. I can't guarantee it's happening, but if it's going to happen, it's going to be at the end. I feel like this is where you need to be. I can move you across because you don't need the... Oh.
Midnight in Moscow says, okay, please keep Bang Bus in mind.
Well, I'll be honest, I'm not 12 years old anymore, so it probably won't be. Probably won't be kept in mind. Do I keep putting the screws back? Why do I keep losing the screws?
Mrs. Jungles says Stevie has a screw loose. Confirmed.
I have multiple screws loose, Mr. Jungles. Multiple. Even when I think I've tightened them all. Turns out I haven't.
I'm losing the screws to the stiffer pole now, mate.
Get that last little screw in there.
Julie says finally the bathroom will be done.
Yeah, when I figure out how to do it, Julie.
Mrs. Jungles says, how has the day been?
What the hell? Oh. Lovely.
Julie says happy Wednesday.
Gonna be 5mm ply this side. Save weight. Oh wait, no. Shit, it can't. I think it's gonna have to be 9. I think. Actually, no, I can get away with 5 because the heavy duty rail's going in.
Julie
But
says, is it nipply out yet?
if I put a beam across inside the wall void, and that's what I screw the rails to,
1981 says hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
then that'll work
Julie says
well.
it's going to be 8 p.m.
Hello, it's going very well, thank you.
Graham says, have you got SBR for the wood before you put the panels on? It'll make it waterproof and stop swelling if water gets to the wood.
Yeah, I do have some. Yeah, I think this is already done, but I'll probably give it another once over. But yeah, I don't really know what to do for the ceiling here. Maybe if...
Midnight in Moscow says, do you have a background in construction or woodworking?
Nope, absolutely none whatsoever, which is why I'm learning a lot as I go, because yeah, as you can see it's not great, but you know, yeah, I've literally winged the entire build.
Midnight in Moscow says it's Julie F.
That is spot on, actually. Perfect. Yes.
Rabs says H is an electrical engineer. Midnight in the Scar says at Rabs this makes sense why he completed the lights instead of the bathroom first. Julie says he's being humble. He watched enough Bob the Builder to build a van. Mrs. Jungles says Julie.
I mean, yeah, I did electrical engineering at college, but like I was saying the other day, not much of it actually transferred over. The majority of knowledge I got was just self-research, self-taught. But also, my dad, when I was a kid, was an electrician. So I picked up little bits and understood the principles. And then I just
bust out the duct tape.
yeah, like everything here is just winging it. But yeah, no, it made sense to put the lights on first because you need the roof to be
to avoid humidity and mold. Respect says updated title.
You'll need to tile a ton in there. No, I'm gonna have PVC boards.
Hilo 73 says, are you planning to put fresh air vent to the shower box? Or is the open door going to be enough? Graham says, I never learned much at college either. I was too busy getting stoned.
I feel like
Says the fan will need to go on when you shower.
I feel like, yeah, it will, yeah. I feel...
Julie says at Hilo 73 exactly.
I will probably put...
Julie says the moisture needs to escape.
Yeah, while I'm in the shower, I think... So there isn't a... Actually, I can put that fan back on now. So, the solar panel is above here. So I can't...
1980 says same when I went to uni for video editing. Waste of time. YouTube taught me most of the practical skills.
Yeah.
FW good books on theory.
Oh, God. Oh, there is.
Baby Bestwitch says mini window on the side wall.
Yeah, not really possible because it's double layered. This along here has about that much thickness before it goes to the exterior van panel, so no windows or anything can really go on here.
Baby Bestwitch says
So what I think my plan is I think I'm gonna have a curved, like a curved beam here, but
Julie says windows and fan will need to
I
be open.
don't know how to do a curved beam, but the idea is if I have like a curved vent here, so when I'm showering, it can escape through the vent,
That is a tight fucking shower.
and then it obviously goes out the fan, so it goes up, so
Julie says
it
which way
pulls it out.
curve.
I have
Julie says it raps for sure.
where's the, I have a, like, I think it's called a router. Well, I have a router, and then I have these little router brackets, and this is a radius of 300. So it will be like that. It looks like I've got this pretty much spawned. Lucky. Yeah, a block of wood, but
Julie says I say have the door open from the kitchen and fold up toward the driver's side.
hey. I say have the door open from the kitchen, fold up towards. Oh, you're saying, yeah, I mean, that's what I had in mind. That's my current scenario. Like this way. The reason being, Julie, is because
Julie says yes.
I planned on having the shower here. So the reason being for that is if the shower here, the door will hit in the shower and won't go that way. So it needs to go this way. And the shower will go on this wall. Oh yeah, I shoved all that down there to...
Julie says did my screen freeze?
Did Judy's screen freeze? Is everyone frozen?
Rab says just you, Julie. Julie says no, you were frozen. Checkout says not frozen here.
Yeah, sounds like a you problem, Julie. So, a beam across here, that fits in beautifully. So I've got that covered.
Harry 1 says should be showering by tomorrow.
I showered today, mate. And for this, I can attach it to there, and then whatever needs to be the other side of this.
Dandy McFluffendug says loving the van build Stevie.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did you come from the Emerade? Did you see the tour? I did give the new guys a nice new tour. It is getting closer and closer, isn't it, chat? It really is.
Dandy McFluffendug says yes, I did.
That's well, welcome in. It's good to have you here. If anyone else did come from the raid, if you do, I mean, anyone, feel free to join the Discord. If you do have a camper van though,
Harry1 says, what sort of shower are you putting in any
I would
special
love to see your camper van build. We've got more and more people joining from the van life world, and it's quite good seeing everyone's camper van. Did I think Emma joined it. Did Emma actually end up posting her pictures? I think she might have joined it.
Dandy McFluffendug says thanks, dude. I have joined the Discord already.
Oh, you have? Nice. Oh, she hasn't posted them yet. I don't think. No. Oh, you said hello, everyone. Hello. Random pics. What's this? Yummy in my tummy.
Graham says hello.
Hello, Graham.
Hilo73 says last I heard, Emma went to eat.
She did, yeah. Hey, welcome, Luwak and Killinga. It'll also help you know when I go live, because I was saying earlier, I can't always stream on Twitch. So tomorrow, actually, I'm going to be streaming on Kick. Don't know if you guys, I know not everyone uses that platform, but yeah, I'm trying to grow all the platforms, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So I try and give a bit of love to them all, help them grow.
Been watching a while, just to lurk while I work. Julie says I will be at a funeral, don't think I'm dead.
Okay, Julie, thank you for that.
I started using that more recently.
Hey, thank you for the follow on Kick. H, baby. But yeah, it is Stevie D on all socials. I'll put the link in there, socials link. If you're watching on Kick as well, you can head over to Twitch and follow me on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be a Kick only stream. It is strange without you, Julie. It's not the same. Thank you, Dandy. Appreciate it. Heading towards that 400 follows on Kick. Let's go. Let's turn this fan up a little bit. Maybe tomorrow then. Tomorrow is actually sorting out this wall. Once all the walls are in again, I can kind of determine what I'm doing with the ceiling. I think I know what I'm doing for...
Rab says big up the green room.
Wait, hang on. Does that fit up there? Doesn't, does it? No. Or does it? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Checkout says green room height.
No, I'll just put it underneath like that. And yeah, just figure out a way.
Checkout says once all the walls are in, you can wash your balls.
Right, I'm going to cut this little bit off because I think that's in the way right now. the knife is. I got the smaller knife, but I feel like that's going to be harder to cut through. Where's the time? Honestly, oh, it's 8 already. I've still got to go Aldi, get food, and then cook dinner. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's see if it cuts through it. Oh, God. Hey, let's go. So Bun streams on Kick as well now, does she? I'll have to drop her a follow.
Julie says I said it was 8 about 15 minutes ago. Julie says never listen.
That's what I said, Julie. I went, oh my God, it's 8, just like Julie said. Kappa. No. Bit of roof. Right.
73 says by lead.
Yeah, this still needs adjusting. There's no point adjusting it until the overhead storage. It wasn't. But it's also not in properly yet because I've still got to put the overhead storage on, so. So the water pipe can probably go right round the back of all of this, and then it can come up here inside this wall, and in the shower. Then lovely jubbly. I've still got to finalise the design for the shower in terms of where I'm doing the splits of the water, because I've got water feeds going to the dishwasher, water feed going to the sink, and water feeds going to this. The dishwasher, I believe, only has cold supply, but the sink will have hot water, so will the shower. So actually, ultimately, there's 4 feeds because there's dishwasher, shower, sink, and then diesel heater. So, yeah.
One says, do they make low power showers for campers?
Low power showers is I don't want a low power shower. But they probably do. It won't need to be low power though, it's only a... By the way, I, in theory, shouldn't actually need any power to the shower because it will be pressured. It's going to be a pressure shower, so literally the water pump. It's going to be like a tap, effectively. Literally going to be like a tap, so. What about your washer? I said the dishwasher. Pay attention, check out. So, yeah, that can go across there, no problem. Lovely jubbly, sweet.
Mrs. Jungles says, will the toilet be stored in the shower?
I don't know for sure, Mrs. Jungles. That's still a little bit up in the air, if I'm honest with you. I really don't know what to do about that. I'm probably just going to have to... Wait, yeah. It's going to have to go up against that. Yeah, I mean, there's enough room. It'd be like a shower head there. So I am now a little bit closer in what I'm doing for the ceiling, but like I don't know. I don't know what to do for light. I was going to have LEDs in the shower and make it look fancy. I might just do that still. Anyway, that needs full thought. Still don't know what I'm doing for the tray though. The only other option for the tray is if I get it custom made and I don't bother with a curve, which is also a possibility, and just have it as like a straight line across here.
Baby Bestwich says I love the rain shower head.
I have been thinking about that as a possibility, yeah. But I don't think it quite works the same. God. I don't know how I'm going to join the ceiling and shit.
Sheridan said you realise you are looking at the shower and attempting to fix it.
Do you realise, Sheridan, it is very, very past your bedtime?
Harry once says Sheridan is on the booze again.
Ow.
Checkout says tip lol, do not tell Douglas Lane you a shower. Ripper says Relic made his own tub, shower basin painted with a thick rubberized paint.
Yeah, I bet he has a base home though, doesn't he? I'd love to do stuff like that. If I had a garage and a home and a water supply and a power supply and a sink and all the rest of it, yeah, I'd love to be more creative. I have to be sensible though and respect my limits. Respect the fact that I'm parked in the middle of a storage unit with no water supply.
Ripper says yeah, the paint was pretty nasty, needed mask for the wicked fumes. Screentab says have you still been staying?
Yeah, then you got like cleaning it up and all of that, so yeah, can't do stuff like that. Have you been staying overnight in Doggers Lane? No, I literally, that one time when I went there, I vowed I'm never going there again, and I'm stuck by it. If I say I'm never going somewhere again, I freaking mean it. But somehow, chat still seems to like to go on about Doggers Lane.
Says made it back. How are we getting on?
So,
Did your whole cut come out okay?
oh yeah, no, it did. It did.
Sheridan says make sure lights and pipes are good, then spray board it up, then have holes in the boards and spray foam through it. Screen Tap says, where do you generally overnight? Not like specifics, not trying to dogs, just generally.
Well, I just find laybys that aren't Doggers Lane. And that's it. Right, chat, I'm going to start the process of closing down. It's nice that I've got them walls back up, and it feels a bit more. Might as well put the toilet back in there. It feels a bit more like. I don't know. It just feels more homely having that wall up there, and not like a blue tarp.
Says Sheridan. Julie says, I know you are sober. Kilo 73 says they're a consult a company that does showers for a living to vans. How would they do it? You need to make it watertight and still keep it ventilated.
Hey, making the shower watertight isn't a problem. I have no issue with making it watertight. My problem is making the base. The base watertight is my problem. The walls of the PVC and everything going on, I just need a tray. That's it. It's simply a tray. That's all I need. So that's where the problem lies. Everything else, I'm pretty happy with. It's just that base.
Julie says need a tray to cement down.
Yeah, exactly. And I have that other shower tray, but it's too heavy, and I've got to save weight now. So I did contact a company on eBay that do custom trays, but they don't. I asked them, do they do curves, and they said they don't tend to do curves. What were you after? But you know, maybe if I give dimensions. I mean that.
Sheridan says, Julie, Steve 8 said he doesn't
That is
like you anymore.
perfect.
Sheridan says told me that.
What
Screen
the
Tap
fuck?
says custom tray. Are you referring to the shower floor?
Yeah, tray for the shower tray. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh yeah, I don't know if I like that being up there. I don't need it that often, so it doesn't need to be permanently up. But like if we say like 37 400 37 400 69 67.
Sheridan says you wanted a curved glass door. How is that prospect looking? Screen Tap says where will the toilet go once the shower tray is there? I assume it won't be flat. Sheridan says in a marble interior.
It is likely that I have a marble PVC board in there, yes.
Julie says facts.
Facts. Wait, what's facts?
Sheridan says Julie knows.
I definitely didn't want a glass door. You've lost the plot, mate. Absolute lost the plot. So a radius of 300 seems to fit perfectly.
Sheridan says if you want a curved door, start learning Pi. The Forcebug Troll says I have a friend that has just had a custom shower unit made for his canal boat. I can ask him who made it if that's any help.
If it's just the shower tray, yeah, I only need the tray. That's the only problem. And yeah, Sheridan, I already have the curved door. The door is not a problem. The door's ready to go in. I've just told you that, Sheridan. Pay attention, mate. Everything is sorted, ready to go, except the shower tray. That is the only thing required. So, focus. Focus, Sheridan. I know you're drunk. You only come in here drunk.
Sheridan says BRB getting a beer, sorry chatter.
It's like a prefab little room. A prefab? Prefab. What does prefab mean? If I'm honest, Forrest,
Time for your bed, Sheridan.
I probably
Sheridan says prefabrication. The Forcebug Troll
prefabrication.
says prefabricated.
Right. So
Sheridan says laminate on chipboard.
so an actual like
Sheridan
room.
says BRB
That
now.
sounds expensive. Laminate on chipboard. No, not laminate on chipboard. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't need to focus too hard on this right now.
The Forcebug Troll says yeah, he saved for years, but he was sick of leaks.
Saved years, but he was sick of leaks. Right, so he had leaking problems. Damn. Yeah, leaks are a nightmare, and I must admit, I am scared of leaks. But yeah, this seems to be.
How heavy is the original pan?
It's like 16 kilograms. What's the dimensions of the flat sides in the shower cube?
The Forcebug Troll says what?
What? Who you say what to? What? Huh? What, to me?
The forced bog troll says 16 kilograms.
Oh, you're saying what, as in like surprised? Yeah, it's it was like what's it called? It used to be like concrete. It used to be used in concrete, like stones in concrete. Can't remember. There's a name for it, but it's basically concrete, and then the top layer is all slate, and it's like a nice grey slate. It's a nice looking tray. But yeah. But yeah,
Sheridan says 39 kilograms was his marble bottom for the shower. He put it in his stove for transport, I think. I have watched too many things.
16 kilograms. But yeah, this. Oh, at the top, it's. Oh yeah. Yeah, I keep getting distracted because I'm like.
Ripper says the tray will also have to line up with the drain hole you made too.
Yeah, exactly, and that as well. Yeah, you're right. So that's why it's almost certainly going to have to be a custom-made one. I keep going back there to try and figure out the problem. Why? Just fucking pack up. Can't help myself.
I reckon you could make it yourself and rubber paint it but outside of the van. Let it dry in the storage unit. Start early so it can stay outside longer.
I reckon you could make it yourself and rubber paint it. But outside of the van. Let it dry. What do you mean by rubber paint it? Do you reckon I could make something out of wood?
Ripper says a wood base covered in the rubberized paint. Graham says latex or something.
Well, I'm going to be painting this with that waterproof paint.
Sheridan says remember when you just went out of town along that little side road and there were thugs that come up to your van, but you just tried to stay quiet.
What the hell are you on about?
Sheridan says you just put the lights on the outside, I think.
How much you had to drink, Sheridan? I mean, maybe.
Sheridan says I don't drink.
Yeah, all right. I maybe if I made like a. I don't know.
The force bug troll says try eBay.
Yeah, I have a someone that I spoke to on eBay that does the custom trays. That's where I'm speaking to him at the minute. I need to send them another message, telling them like rough dimensions and then the 300 radius, and just see if it's something that's possible for them to do. What was that? Does the place that did the slate one have any other options for that one? No. No, unfortunately, that one is it's like one of those like wholesalers place. So they're not gonna have. So the thing is, Gripper, like you say, mate, I have to find a tray that is the perfect measurements and has the hole line up perfectly with where I've drilled the hole.
Sheridan says time 5 minutes, unless Steve burns the house down.
Well, I hope this Steve guy doesn't burn his house down. Say hello to Steve for me. Got to admit, I don't know who Steve is, but say hello to him, Sheridan. Yeah, I'm going to tidy up, and then I'm going to give you guys a tour.
The false bog troll says now all I can hear is the Tom Jones song.
Maybe that can go. No. I can go here.
Dandy McFluffenberg says who I love tours.
Well, good, because you're about to get one. Right, let's move that over there, out the way. That's out the way. That can go in there, that can go in the bin. Now what can fit in that gap? I need a thinner box. This one, maybe? Is this the thinnest box? Oh, I don't think it's going to fit. No, it doesn't look like it is. Okay, fine. Let's move. All right, bear with me, chat. I'm just going to sort out this back bit and then do a tour. So, hang in there. Let's go. Oh. Oh, doesn't fit. Right, so is that box thinner? Maybe that box can go. Does that fit here? Oh, there you go. Now that just about fits, and then that will hopefully fit in there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick, it's kind of like a tour, but I mean the bed is still a mess but I don't want to start putting things away because then I won't be able to show you what we've done. So it's kind of like a tour on what's been done today. So let me show you guys. All right. So let me pull that out. Evening, James. So I made some adjustments to this today. We've got some wood behind it. You can't really see it. It's not. I've got the torch on. What? Wait, all this time? Oh. Yes, you can kind of see behind it there. There's the wood has gone in. So now this is pretty solid. It's got quite a lot of screws going in it. It's actually got bolts going to the fabric of the van because this I wanted to be pretty strong. So if someone tried to kick through it, it's not going to be easy to break into because it's going to have like a lock on it on the door as well. So just in case someone breaks into the van in that bit, it's not going to be easy for them to then, get into this bit. So this is just going to be that little bit more difficult. So yeah, they might be able to kick their way through it, but it's going to take a lot of effort and it's going to be awkward trying to kick in that space. So yeah, let me turn that off. That's a bit too bright, I think. So yeah, done that. Started getting back on the shower work, put the walls back up. So the shower walls are back up. I need to adjust this one, get that one on. I've put in all the insulation as well, as you can see. So we've got all the fluff in there. So that's ready to go. Shelf back in place, lovely jubbly. That can be the bog roll shelf for now. Look at that.
After kicking through the door, they will be met with a can of paint on a string.
Possibly, mate, possibly. And the other bit that was done today, oh yeah, up here, in here, I mean, it's a bit bright, but I did all the, I put decorating cork in all the gaps, so as you can see, it just looks like a better finish now. Look at that. So that's now the overhead storage. Yeah, so that's also what was done today. And if we head under here, oh, I'll put the torch back on because we're gonna need it. This was also what was done further. It's a bit crammed in it now, but I might be able to show you. I've put a vent on there. I've also put a vent on this side as well. Where is it? There it is. So I cut off a little bit of pipe and then put the end on. So it has a little, I don't know what to call it, like a little flap on it so you can close it. So that's closed, that's closed. So when the heater's on, it's not blowing loads of hot air under the bed. And you've got two pipes that comes out of it now. So one pipe is this one here that comes out here. And it blows out hot air. I've screwed this onto there so it just sits there nicely. So that blows some hot air into the van. And then you've got the other one that goes round there, and that's going to go round the back of this, as you can see. Goes round there. This is what I did today. Comes out there, round the back, and then in there, and then here it is down here, look. And then it pumps out. So there's going to be a toe kick there. So that's going to be like attached. It's going to be like recessed back a bit, and then it's going to be hot air. So the heat is going to heat from over there and here.
James T49 says you have a nice long hose.
And yeah, the two hose bits that I've blocked, that's just temporary, because I mean I don't know exactly where they're going to go, but I think I might have one go on the bottom here and then out this bit, and then I might have one come out of like here, because this is going to be a wall here, and then I might have one go along here and then blow out there, but I don't know. I'm not sure yet, or I might just have it how it is and have it like blocked off. So yeah, that's what was done today. Any questions, chat? But yeah, I'm going to put you up in this lovely, nice new spot. Yes, it's nice, like the amount of progress happening.
The force control says I would have one at the weight of the surface of the bed so you can superheat your bed before getting in it.
Oh, look at everyone coming out with the bed ideas.
The force control says height, not weight.
I can't. Jesus Christ, why was that so hard for me to plug in?
Sheridan says I have a question. James D.
Oh, here we go.
Says, is this chat's shelf?
Kind of is, yeah. So, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was going to read.
You know the shelf you put the shit roll on. Will there be a door on that so when driving stuff does not go flying?
No, there will be like a fence, a mini fence, like a barrier.
Rabs says that you're grateful in your son.
What was it someone was saying? I would have one at the height surface of the bed so you can superheat your bed before getting in it. One at the foot of the bed for toasty toes. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a way to get it up there. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, ultimately, as you know, heat rises. So it makes sense to put all the heat in places on the floor. But I do get what you're saying. I'm actually going to...
The heater/air cooler will work overtime if it's set on auto. It will try and regulate between cold and hot with that manual relay setup. It's okay, but I would not if it has an auto function, not
To the sausage.
Forest with the prime. Thank you, Forest.
Sheridan says that's my question. Wisebot says welcome new prime that has added $20.
Added the $20 as well. That was your question. The heater/air cooler, right? So it doesn't cool air, Sheridan. Will work over time if it's set on auto. Yeah, it does have a temperature sensor on it. Yeah, between not cold and hot, between turning on and not turning on. With that manual relay setup. Now you're on about manual relay. It's okay, but I would not, if it has an auto function, not use that cold or hot. It does have a thermostat, if that's what you're asking. Right, so... Oh! Hey, Beck! Beck with the prime as well!
Sausage.
Let's go!
Tier 1 sub.
Thank you, Beck. 07, good to see you, Beck. So it reckons it's 11 degrees in here right now. I'm going to set the temperature to 16. So in theory it should turn on and then turn off when it gets to temperature. Whew!
Lex says kitchen looking good.
Thanks, bro. Thank you.
Baby Bestwich says turn on the lights, Stevie.
Not yet, because I have to faff around my laptop, and I don't know where my laptop is. Yeah, I can't just turn them on, unfortunately. I have to turn them on, then put on StreamerBot. Let me tidy, reorganise the van. I think, yeah, it should be all drying. Oh shit! I've got the wall up now. That's kind of good though, because it gives me an opportunity to test out how this is going to work in terms of using it as storage. Well, you can have a. I'll put the lights on, but I've only got 20 minutes to leave, so.
James D49 says, have you had dinner yet?
Not yet, mate. I had a. Do you know what? I had a. I'm gonna go to Aldi. I had a. Like a fry up for brunch. I say brunch, yeah. It was like 2 o'clock.
Beck says Aldi has food now. James D49 says, is your Aldi open till 10?
Yes, I believe so. Yes, pretty sure it's, yeah. Right, so annoyingly, what's happened now? Oh, okay, I'll just use the hook. Doesn't matter. I found an answer to the solution. I found an answer to the problem. I found a solution to the problem. That's what I was trying to say.
James D49 says glad chat could help.
Oh, automatically connected.
Do you speak it?
I do indeed, yes. Hi ho, off to where we go. Da, 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 da. Where's my StreamerBot gone? I swear, oh, it's there. It's hidden. I know you want to troll me, baby bears, don't you? Thank you for the thank you for the bits. You wanna? I guarantee you're gonna redeem random effect. I'm calling it. Calling it right now. You're gonna redeem random effect to try and troll me. All right. Don't redeem anything yet, okay? It won't work until I've tested it and triggered it.
Beck says lol. Baby Bestwich says oops.
What the hell? Well, I'm gonna trigger that one for you. There you go. Yeah, now it works. But yeah, you did the change. Yeah. So now this will change. This will stay blue unless someone does something. So this will stay blue until there's until someone else redeems another light, or like a gifted sub or something. Or there you go. It's already gone. All right, let's do the windows. All right, there is I'm going to Aldi to get the food shop. The problem is I don't get signal in there, so I can't take you with me.
Hilo 73 says can't do something. 9-minute cooldown. Beck says that was a quick 30 seconds.
That's a kick sub, that is. But yeah, random effect. It could do anything. So luckily I saw it.
Says I tried rainbow. Checkout says Aldi not have something called Wi-Fi.
They do, but it doesn't work. Check out. Literally, we tried it like 3 times in the subathon.
James D49 says at Hilo 73 it's because I just done it. Checkout says we will be in the van during the Aldi visit.
Yeah, check out. You were here the entire. You were literally there for pretty much the entire subathon. How do you not remember that you had to be in the van like every time I went in there?
Sheridan says he said all the LEDs that light up the inside of the van should take 1 watt each LED. Is that right? How many LEDs do you have?
You said all the LEDs that light up the inside.
My memory is shocking.
The van should take up 1 watt each. Is that right? No, I don't remember where that came from, Sheridan. There may have been a particular LED I was talking about. These ones, I believe, are 3 watt. Pretty sure they're 3 watt. The spotlights are 3 watt. These ones, the strips, take up a lot more. If I look at the... Yeah, look at that, it's pumping out lovely hot air now. And what I'm intrigued to find out is if...
Sheridan says it's while you were working out the electricals.
Yeah, I don't remember what was 1 watt.
Sheridan says 3 watts is okay.
Either way, mate, it's
Sheridan
barely
says
anything.
Each
Each spotlight is 3 watt, yeah.
Sheridan says May 2.
So let me, I mean, what? How many on that circuit? 5, right? Let me do a quick calculation. Calculation. 3 times 5. I don't need to do that. That's 15. 15. So 15 watt for that circuit. So 15 divided by 12.
Sheridan says on the inside.
That's 1.25 amp hour. So that's one. So for the spotlights, it's 1.25 amp hour. 631 divided by 1.25. So if this van was full battery and had nothing else and had no solar panel, nothing charging the battery, nothing, no way of charging, just these lights powered. These lights will power for 504 hours, which is 21 days. So that's how little energy. So if I had no way of charging the battery and I had to turn these on and just leave it until the battery died, these will stay on for 21 days.
Checkout says 3 weeks.
So yeah, that shows how little they use. All right, let's carry on packing up.
Graham says I say more lights. Screen tap says the UK skies that may be necessary.
Nah, to be honest, I have been literally... I have not plugged this in for a long time now, and we keep hitting 100%. Like even now, 96%, and I've got the lights, all these lights on. I've had the air fryer, I've cooked a meal today. I've got the inverter on.
Checkout says
I've
it's
done
free
hoovering.
tax-free.
I've charged the batteries. I've got the Starlink on 24/7. Like got the fridge permanently on. Like, and I'm still at 96% now. Do you know what I mean? It's really good. I need to plug this in really.
James D49 says, how long will the leisure batteries last before they need to be replaced?
I can't remember. I can't remember how many cycles it is. You love the blue lights, don't you, baby bears? But my battery so far has done 24 cycles. And I think it's something like 1,500 cycles the battery can do before it needs to be replaced. So yeah, it's currently 12 degrees in here.
Which says Dodger blue lights for Julie.
Shit, I've got to get a move on, man. This light situation, I mean daylight, it's making it a nightmare.
That's what they say, but I bet it can do more cycles.
Yeah, it probably could, mate, yeah. It really could.
Rabs says, is Julie even here?
Probably not, Rabs. You know what she's like. Yeah,
Sheridan says
tomorrow...
I have a 105 amp hour battery and it starts a 70 HP marine motor that will take my kayak about Gold Coast to Brisbane.
Yeah, so mine's a 631 amp hour lithium as well. But yeah, just a reminder, chat, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, because tomorrow I will be live, but I won't be live on Twitch. I'll be on Kick tomorrow. But the Discord will notify you. It will auto notify what platform I'm live on. I am mainly on all platforms at the same time. I do mainly multi-stream, but every now and then.
Graham says, big up the green room.
Big up the green room, yeah. So I'm going to be doing like probably like I do like two a month. Hang on, let's actually just feel under there if it's got warm. No, that's for the after party. Once a week for the after party, Rabs. I'm talking about Kick exclusive.
Rabs says, oh, the Force Bug Troll says, are you supposed to leave by 9?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to leave by 9. I might need to just...
Jungle says, chop chop, 7 minutes to go.
Yeah, I might just leave all this like this and just go. You seem to be having fun with the lights, chat.
Rabs says, if you're still here at 9:01, then the popo comes and tows away your home camper.
Yeah, that's it.
chat come over to kick. No cooldown on light stuff.
Don't tell them that.
Beck says lol.
That's a
James
secret.
49 says they tow him to Dogger's Lane for punishment.
Oh my god, chat, you're obsessed.
Checkout says I only got 1,850 points here lol.
Yeah, well that's a lot because
Sheridan
it's
says
lot.
BRB.
It's a lot cheaper on Kick as well.
Checkout says Wanker's Lane tonight. Brad says I got to learn more here.
In it, bro. You ain't got your OG badge, yeah, have you? Oh, you have. I gave it to you. Damn. I think that was the problem with the OG badge, is I was like handing them out to people who were lurking there, and as soon as people got their OG badge, they stopped lurking. They thought, oh, I've got my badge now. I'm done. See ya. There's still OG badges available, chat. Don't miss out. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Shit, am I gonna be late here, chat?
Yoroshinigami says noise. The Force Bomb Top says no, you got this. Checkout says you have 3 minutes to leave the storage
Oh,
unit.
fucking hell, yeah.
Beck says I swear I've watched more than that on Kick.
Probably have, mate. It doesn't work very well. Right, lights are off, they're done, no more.
Graham says SD Sag. Beck says 2 monutes. James T49 says it's dark. I'm scared. Beck says whoops. Checkout says SD Sag.
I'll sort the camera when I get out. I want to try and make sure I'm out on time, especially because this might not actually open. I mean, yeah, technically I'm still a bit late.
The Force Bug Troll says 1 minute. Checkout says STD dogging.
Let's get it locked on time. Right, BRB.
Reaching that tree.
Oh, I'd say we made it. Right, let's put you on the right camera.
Vex says success.
All right, so it is time to. Oh, it is time to head to Aldi.
The Force Bug Troll says, so why have you got to be out by 9?
It's just the rule of the storage unit, the facility.
James D49 says you take chat to the nicest places.
You have access until 9 p.m. So we want you out there by then. And me and the owner get on quite well. So I don't want to ruffle his feathers, and because he's kind of doing me a favour by allowing me to work there to get the van work done. Like it was really hard before when I was like just trying to find random car parks and stuff.
Graham says good guy.
Yeah, he's expanding quickly as well.
The Force Bug Troll says good people do. Vex says there is always a need for storage. Smart business.
It is, yeah. I've genuinely started thinking about opening some myself. I've spoken to a few people interested in investing, and it is a long-term sort of job. Like in the short term, you're not really going to make much money, but like long term, it can do quite well. Wait, where's the? Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Bollocks. It's not that one.
The Force Bug Troll says, can you clean windshield?
Is it dirty? I can try, but it might make it worse.
Vex says seems fine to me. Rabs says no, it's clean. Jaffel says Dogger's lane. Let's go. Rabs says now it's worse.
Yeah,
Checkout
I thought it
says
would be
was
worse,
clean.
yeah. This is the one I was looking for.
Checkout says the doggo will clean it.
Yeah, I thought that would make it worse. Is it? There's nothing I can do now.
The Force Bug Troll says LMAO. There were smears that were catching the lights of vehicles. New wiper blades then. Next says now you need to clean it with hands.
Yeah.
Next says Big Bug no smear now. The Force Bug Troll says sorry my bad.
Hopefully I'll get driving and it'll clear it up a bit. But yeah, I think I do need new wipers anyway. Alright, so this is the plan, chat. Those who don't know, heading to Aldi. I've got a little shopping list. I need to get a few bits. And once I get the bits from Aldi, going to head to the lay-by and then cook some dinner. I think I'm going to cook dinner. Like, I'm not massively hungry, so I'm wondering I might just get some fruit. I might have fruit and yogurt. Just have that as an evening thing. I don't know.
Wisebot says new follow. S. Droproxes, welcome.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
423 followers, 12.
Let's go.
Checkout says off to Aldi to get bits and tits. Rabs says sounds like a good protein snack. Screen Tap says what's for dinner?
I don't know, Screen Tap, because I don't know if I'm going to have dinner. Like, I had a big fry up earlier. I got that chicken. It was poor quality though, so I'm a bit worried that I'm going to cook it and then I'm going to have a shit dinner. I do have a steak, but it's in the fridge, so it hasn't had time to warm up.
Toasty.
No, Beck, I've since the subathon I've gone back to my normal diet, which is just like whole foods, high fat, high protein, no
Sheridan
carbs.
says take care, Steve. Bacon and eggs, mate. Have fun. Mrs. Jungles says there's always nuts, lol.
I don't have any bacon.
Says I gotcha. Smart.
I don't have any bacon, but also I only get bacon occasionally, and when I do, I get the non-nitrate bacon. So yeah, they don't do the no nitrate bacon at Aldi.
Jaffel says farm on the right now is where I'm at.
No way! That's mad. That's crazy.
Graham says fuck the nitrates.
Fuck the nitrates.
The
Yeah.
Troll says okay. Now I need to know about nitrate bacon.
Oh, you need to know about. Well, the thing is I went on a mad health kick. I mean, I've always been really interested in food and nutrition. I do have a bit of a passion for it, and I've delved deep into many areas of foods and healthy foods and what's good for you, what's bad for you, etc., etc. And with like bacon, they add a preservative called nitrate, which has actually had studies, I'm pretty sure, linked with cancer. It's not really good for you. So, I mean, if you're consuming bacon every day, like, so you're just eating that nitrates every day, it's just not going to be good for your body. So, like, you know, I will, on the odd occasion, I'll go to a cafe and get a fry up or something. So having it as a one-off isn't massively bad, but I try and eat whole foods and very limited processed. And that includes things like bacon. Bacon's processed. Sausages are processed. So I limit my process. And yeah, like now what I do is I limit the process, but I also when I have bacon, I just tend to
Mrs.
get
Jungles says whole
non-nitrate.
blocks of butter nodders. Dandy McFluffenduck says I'm going to head off and get some rest, but thanks for showing the build.
And yes, butter
I
is
will be
actually a
back in
very
the
good
future
health
streams.
food.
Take
Thank you,
care.
Dandy. I appreciate that. Yeah, like butter is a really healthy food as far as I'm concerned. It's full of what's healthier is beef dripping, to be honest, but butter's like a nice middle one. But butter's full of like fat soluble vitamins and stuff like that, and you don't get taught this stuff. People just go, oh, fat, oh, butter, that's not good for you. Oh, you know. But the only bad thing about butter is if you do have it in high concentrates, it's
Rabs says as long as it's just pure butter and salt, instead of those with 15
exactly, Rabs, yeah. And that's another thing. So you get like things like Lurpak spreadable, and they add crap to it. That's not good for you. But if it is just pure butter and salt, then that's a health food. So that's why I cook all my food with butter.
The Force Bog Troll says real butter, not spread or marge.
Exactly, yeah. Like, but be careful because there are even spreadable butters.
X says ghee.
Oh, ghee is top level. The ghee is like that's top level.
The Force Bog Troll
Like
says
health.
I like making my own butter.
I mean, that's even better if you make your own butter. I'd love to see that. Like, if you ever do that in the near future, please post it in the Discord. I'm gonna redo the Discord and try and reorder it and stuff. Right, chat. I'm gonna leave you here. Oh, I can smell the diesel fumes now. I've got the door open because the freaking exhaust is this side of the van. Yeah, cheers. Anyway, I'm gonna be. Oh, actually, I need to get. Hang on, let me get my my bag.
The Force Bog Troll says high quality organic buttermilk in a jar. Then you just shki until it thumps. Vex says have fun in Audi.
I'm definitely gonna look at doing that in the van. That sounds cool. Right, chat. I'll literally be 5 minutes. I mean, I've put. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to people watch, but there's not really anyone here. But yeah, back in a minute.
The Force Bog Troll says it's really easy. Rabs says another van lifer. Rabs says bro needs to learn to park though. The Force Bog Troll says I got that wrong, it's heavy cream. You put heavy cream in a jar, add shake until it thumps. What you create is real butter and buttermilk. The Force Bog Troll says it. Rabs agreed. Rabs says Fitbird alert. Graham says calm down Rabs. Harry 1 says another camper sleeping in here. Harry 1 says a bollocking awaits. The Forced Bog Troll says you guys come here often. The Forced Bog Troll says just lurking in parking lots. Hash. Ripper says 2 blokes.
I'm back.
Rab says, oh here he comes. Rab says behave chat. Meg says welcome back.
Thanks, bro. Alright, so let's get to the lay-by and let's cook.
Says hyper stuff.
Actually, I say let's cook. Yeah, we will cook. I'll cook. Where's the time? Yeah, I'll cook. I'll cook. I'll cook the chicken. Actually, I might just try like a peanut butter chicken. Although I don't really know a recipe, but I'm guessing I can just like throw on some peanut butter on the chicken, and then that'll make it like peanut butter chicken, right?
Novan Welter says I was at Aldi today as well, but I got really annoyed that there was no bread left after 2 p.m. Even a plain cheese pastry was already gone. It's honestly crazy how hopefully it's not like that in the UK.
Damn, that's rough, bro.
The Horsebog Troll says my dogs heard you say peanut butter. Rab says that sounds amazing. Checkout says ask ChatGPT.
Peanut butter. He's a good boy. It's a peanut butter. Peanut butter? Sorry, I'll stop now. Have I triggered the Twattadors? Twattadors activated.
Ripper says Bounty Bar chicken.
Bounty Bar chicken, what the hell?
Graham says dog has went mental probably long. The Forcebog Troll says LMAO thankfully they have already left the room.
Ah, damn it. That's a shame, that would have been funny. That would have been my revenge for making the window worse. That would have been the perfect revenge as well.
Lex says what kind of peanut butter chicken are you trying to make?
I don't know, you know you get like katsu chicken, which is like basically peanut butter and chicken, don't
Lex
you?
says like Asian style.
Yeah,
Forcebog
like,
Troll says
yeah.
send me an address, make and model and I'll get you some new wiper blades sent out.
No, you don't have to do that. It's not your fault I need new wiper blades. But you have made, by saying that, you have made me think. Like, can
Rab says I
people?
still need to buy one from when mine got robbed lol.
Can people? Oh yeah. Can people send stuff to an impost? So, like, there's that impost there at that Aldi Overstone. Can people send stuff to the impost there for me to pick up? I'm just curious, because, like, I was looking into getting a PO box, and it's just not really worth the money. Like, it's like 35 a month or something. But
LV56 says yes.
oh, they can. Oh, that's cool.
The Forcebog Troll says I would have thought so.
Maybe I'll create like a command for like PO box, but it's not PO box. But it's like, if you want to send something, you can send something via InPost to this InPost location or something.
The Force Bog Troll says defo be worth looking up. The Force Bog Troll says get an Amazon wishlist set up.
Oh yeah, I have an Amazon wishlist, but unfortunately, it's you can't get it sent. You can't get Amazon wishlist sent to the boxes. I do have it set up, but it goes to my mum's address, and it's just that's a bit far. But like, if people really want to use the Amazon wishlist, you can. I can't pick it up straight away. I haven't been able to figure out a solution for the Amazon wishlist.
Rabs says yes, someone can send a parcel to your local InPost locker. They need to purchase a label via the InPost app or website, select locker to locker, and use your chosen locker location. They will receive a QR code, which they can send to you to collect the item within 3 days, or they can drop it off themselves. The Force Bog Troll says find a local post office near the lockup and ask them if you can have stuff delivered there.
Yeah, I have asked one nearby, but it's just like a shop.
The Force Bog Troll says
Yeah, I don't think they like doing it, because that's why they charge for PO Box, because that's that service basically. So yeah, effectively they can, if you just pay for a PO Box. So I mean, if this storage unit had a little post box thing or something, that'd be cool. But
the Force Bog Troll says pros and cons of nomadic life.
yeah, exactly. I'm still figuring things out as I go. There's definitely a lot of challenges. Well, the funny thing is one of them, is like a shower, for example. I have to logistically plan how to have a shower.
Beck says someone should create a global real-time shipping company that tracks you, and the delivery driver will bring you the package wherever you are. Like you'll be at a petrol station and all of a sudden a guy delivers you a package at the pump. Lol. Checkout says, is there a closer InPost locker to storage place?
I don't think so, but that Audi is really close. Right then, chat, here we go.
Says, I think that's a good goal for your admin TME tomorrow. Sort out InPost locker deliveries.
I mean, there's not really much admin to do, really. Just add the commands that if you want to send something, send via InPost. So there's nothing for me to set up. It's just people just send it, you know. So I mean, I could probably do that right now. It's only a quick and easy thing. So yeah, chat, if you want to send anything, send to InPost.
So is this a rest stop that you can sleep overnight at?
Yeah, it's basically just a what do you call it? A lay-by. All right, chat. Can't see anything yet. Let me cover all the windows first to make sure we're safe from any predators.
Mrs. Jungles says senders will need contact details for you though. Number and email address apparently.
Oh, really?
Says gotcha. We don't use your
Oh.
weird words here in the US.
Weird
Ralph
words.
says it's so dark in here.
Contact info. That might be a bit of an issue. So, who needs the contact info? The website.
Says he.
Maybe they do like a. Maybe they do like a influencer one or something. I don't really know. Actually, now
Foxtrot says all right folks. I'm gonna love you and leave you.
I think if I fold it.
Go to bed.
All right. Good night, Forest.
Jungles says I just looked at it and that's the info it asks for. James
Sleep well.
9 says wow influencer.
Wow, influencer. Are you shocked, James? Why are you so shocked? A lot of times while I'm streaming, I might be like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat this," and someone's like, "Oh, you've made me want one now," and then they've bought one. Influencer, innit? 16 degrees.
James T49 says I don't know to be honest.
Alright, is the view alright? I do need to plug you in though. Oh god, I've just spent ages putting that up and now oh god. I need to go in the front.
James T49 says could he be a tiny bit lower?
Could be lower. Alright. I wonder if that's better now. It's the tarp's all folded. Because having the tarp folded should reduce the amount of light that the tarp lets through, so it might be a bit stealthier. I mean, I don't know, but
James T49 says did you get yogurt and fruit for dinner?
yep. So I've got. I'm guessing you can see. Right. Let me put the lights back on. So the light should, let me do a test. Let's do this one. You're going to get a free light show maybe. There we go. That's for bits. That's what you get for the bits. There we go. All right, lights are working again. So, Greek yogurt, thank you. Grapes, brie. What else we got here? So, oh yeah, I got the foil replacement. 6 apples, 6 eggs. Blueberries and raspberries. Walnuts and peanut butter. So this actually doesn't even have salt in it, this peanut butter. It's literally 100% peanuts and it's in glass. So this is pretty good. Oi, oi! Is that Baby Bear? No, Elfie. So now this will stay blue basically. Oh, I'd keep them off. This lighting will now stay blue unless someone does something. Foil. Like that. James had to ruin it for you, Elfie, I'm sorry. You're not sorry, but I'm sorry. What I might do, Elfie, is I might put like a 1 minute on there, a 1 minute delay, so stays on for at least a minute. Right, butter. I'm gonna just use up this chicken. Wait, did anyone figure out any peanut butter dish or something? Or did no one bother looking? Greek yogurt, apples, grapes. Sorry. It is a lot cheaper on Kick though. Oh, shit.
Chicken recipe. I don't know if that is what you were looking for.
Oh, like a full recipe. I guess I was just after like a simple way of peanut butter chicken. I might just put loads of butter and peanut butter on a piece of chicken and just see what happens. But let me have a look. Let me see what you've sent. Yeah, I mean, that looks like the right sort of stuff. Garlic, ginger, peanut butter, coconut milk. Ah, coconut milk, that's a point. I do have a bit of coconut milk. Maybe if I mix peanut butter with the butter and it melts, that might work out. I need to do a load of washing up. Right, just to let everyone know, I am multi-streaming on many platforms. So if you are on Kick, please check me out on Twitch. If you are on Twitch, please check me out on Kick. Tomorrow I will be doing a Kick only stream, so if you want to make sure you don't miss tomorrow's stream, I'll add the socials in the chat for you. And if you follow me on Kick, it does make the lights flash green.
Checkout says green. Checkout says room. Checkout says hype.
But yeah, if you don't want to go over to Kick tomorrow, that's not a problem. I'll be back on or streaming on all platforms the next day. What are we, Wednesday? Yes, a Friday. I'll be back Friday on all platforms.
Novan Welter says the last time I ate peanut butter was in my teenage years. I used to eat it with Turkish bread, putting it in the oven with the peanut butter on it, and it would just melt and drip off. It was tasty, but very greasy.
So, when I cook the peanut butter, will peanut butter turn into paste or will it melt? Will it liquefy?
Fred Cozy says what time on kick? Don't have notice on.
You're not in the Discord, Fred? If you're not in the Discord, anyone who's not in the Discord, join the Discord, because the good thing about the Discord is it notifies you when I go live, and it notifies you on what platform I've just gone live on as well. So being in the Discord is just the easy way to know. But yeah, it'll be about 1 p.m. 1 p.m. maybe 12. Between 12 and 1 is when is like my go live time now.
51 says it will melt. It mainly oil. Wonderland says it will become oil then.
Oh, it will melt because it's mainly oil. Okay, cool. Thanks, no sense. So I don't really need to put much butter in it then. Okay. I wonder what else I can mix with it.
Checkout says between 12 and 1. Stevie will be late and online at 2 p.m. I am going for.
Oh, what time did I go live today? 8 hours and 49 minutes ago. 8 hours ago, that's why. Yeah, so before 1 today, yeah. So you can pipe down, mate.
Beck says ChatGPT says this isn't gonna turn out right, but hey, what does it know? James C49 says there's a fly in the band.
Yeah, I know, I've seen the little prick. Wait, so is this not going to work? Just throwing on peanut butter? Mixed with butter. I am mixing it with butter, by the way.
James D49 says hey, I'm not a little prick, mean. Beck says is the chicken cooked?
No. It's raw chicken. Is this going to turn out terrible?
James D49 says in the section of this stream is how not to cook with Steve Aid.
How do you know?
Wicked, wicked, junglist massive.
I think people are getting ahead of themselves.
Beck says ChatGPT says.
Right, I'm going to cook it on the oven roast. 190. Let's just go 10 minutes.
Beck says that's a bad move, don't do that. Raw chicken plus thick peanut butter equals uneven cooking. The peanut butter insulates the meat so the inside can stay undercooked. Big poisoning risk. Also, butter will just melt off in smoke. Burn in the air fryer.
This is ChatGPT, isn't it? Alright, well watch this, right? I'm going to prove why ChatGPT talks absolute shit.
LP56 says here in Holland we eat chicken with peanut sauce, so I would not know why you can't eat it just with peanut butter. Beck says that's what ChatGPT says.
Yeah,
Says alright Gordon Ramsay.
honestly, ChatGPT talks shite.
Says I know it won't, just saying what it says lol.
Uneven cooking insulates the chicken. The outside of the chicken insulates the inside of the chicken. Like,
Graham says try Gemini.
no, just don't use ChatGPT. Like, don't use AI. Do you know what? This is but this is the thing, right? Did you notice how? You know, I asked Chat, but then I didn't really bother looking it up, and I just did it. I didn't ask AI. I didn't try and research anything. I just kind of went for it.
Checkout says try Cleverbot.
And the reason I do that is because I'm trying to keep my own critical thinking. That fly, honestly, you're gonna die. Because AI seems to be taking critical thinking away from us.
I'm just doing it for entertainment.
Yeah, I know it wasn't aimed at you, Beck. It was just, and you know, in general. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, AI is a great tool. But we can easily get, like, over-consumed by it, you know? Like, we can rely on it so much that we lose our critical thinking.
Logan Welter says it's not ChatGPT, it's SGPT. Beck says yeah, I use it as a tool only. I still think for myself.
Yeah. Yeah, like, if you want something specifically done, like, something like writing codes, like, write me this code to do this. You know, it's something you could do. You know what you want to do, and you're just using the tool to save time. It's just when people start relying on it for everything, like, oh, I don't know what decision to make. Tell me what decision to make. Oh, ChatGPT says I should make this decision, so I'm going to make this decision. Like, that kind of stuff is dangerous. Like, people then get addicted to it because they're like, it relieves a bit of pressure off being able to think for themselves. Yeah, so some people do. Yeah. There's a guy I follow who's on Instagram, and he cracks me up. He's worth following, right? He's called Husk. I think it's Husk IRL or something like that. But he actually does have a Twitch account. But his content is basically him talking to ChatGPT, like the voice version, and basically exposing it, like all its flaws. And it is honestly hilarious. He'll like, for example, he'll wear these like sunglasses that are really small and don't fit him properly, and be like, what do you think of these? Are these glasses good? And then it will be like, the ChatGPT will then be like, oh yeah, I think it looks great on you. They fit perfectly and it looks really good. And he's got these like these glasses that don't fit him properly. Or he'll be like, can't think of any other examples, but honestly, it's worth watching because it's just funny how he exposes it. It'll be like, oh yeah, it'll be like, oh, do you have the ability to time me? And he'll be like, yeah, I have the ability to time you. It's like, oh, I'm going to go for a run. I'm going to run a mile. Let me know how long it took me. And then it was like, right, go. And then after about 5 seconds, he'll be like, okay, I'm back. How long was it? And it will just make up a time. It'll be like, oh, you took about 7 minutes and something seconds. And it's like, but he literally said it 5 seconds later and it just made up a time. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Constantly questing. We have our own brains to use. Sometimes don't rely on them too much. Yeah, that's what I try and do. I try and use my own brain all the time. Does my bum look big in this? You what? Question, why not use a easily washable dish that you can reuse in the air fryer? Just curious. I'm sure you have your reasons, but just thought I would ask. Right now, Beck, it's not really easy to wash anything at all. So I just use foil because then I cook it, then throw it. Cook it, throw it. And it just, yeah, it works. I have the cutlery and I like wipe it down. It's not really, probably not very good for me. But, yeah, I'm going to try and get some like food grade wipes. So maybe like, see if there's a way I can like make some homemade wipes. Good night, Rabs. The only thing about this is I think the peanut butter does look a bit thick. So mixing it with a bit of coconut milk. Yeah, it's looking okay. Oh. It's not a good idea because it's insulating the chicken.
Beck says you have a thermometer to make sure it reaches 74°C on the inside of the chicken.
I don't know. I mean, that's definitely a safer way of doing it, but like you can kind of tell, right? You can tell if it's like cooked, like from the texture in that, surely. I'll probably finish the cook with an air fryer because at the minute I'm not using the air fryer setting. I'm using the bake roast setting. Actually, let's give it some of that as well.
Beck says not if it's covered in peanut butter, haha.
Nah, but I've flipped it now and...
Beck says, yeah, I mean you can slice it.
Yeah, I'll know. ChatGPT's just having a big panic. It don't know what it's talking about, I'm telling you.
You can poke it.
Yeah, that is a cool idea. It's a bit sad that we live in a world where we now have to make sure the chicken's cooked all the way through. Whereas like back in the day, you wouldn't have to. It's like, obviously with red meat, you can eat beef raw. But the thing is, you can actually eat chicken raw. The only reason we don't or can't is just because of the rise of salmonella in chicken, because of the conditions of the farms and how it's easily spread. But I know many people have probably heard this because I've spoke about it before. But yeah, because there's a guy who's on Instagram and his content is eating raw chicken, and he's like, yeah, day 77 of eating raw chicken. He just eats raw chicken. That's his content to prove a point. But obviously, what he's obviously doing there is he's obviously getting his chicken from a trusted farm source where he knows it's not going to have salmonella. But yeah, the scary thing is, farms in the US, their benchmark is they're allowed to have 1 in 4.
See how raw chicken would be enjoyable to eat.
No, I don't either, Beck, but I wonder if part of that is because of our brains associate it
HVAC
with
says your
being
bed
ill.
looks extra comfy.
It is extra comfy, thank you. It is, it's basically a full-size double. It's lovely. Yeah, I do like my home, and it is slowly coming along. Do you know?
US washes their chicken in chlorine. Fuck that. Beck says
Oh.
very nice home.
Thank you, Beck. Maybe one day you might get to see it, Beck. If you ever make it to like an EU TwitchCon.
Beck says if I had one of these, I would use a hammock instead of a bed.
Yeah, you would. I'm actually thinking, Beck. I'm actually thinking about getting a hammock across the doorway. Either a single drop down and having one of those hammock seats, or 2 across and having like a hammock bed. Not sure yet, but I am considering that.
Beck says yeah, that would be nice for an additional option.
I wonder if I can... It actually says in your thing, Beck, to add
Says beds seem much better.
a bit of water. Maybe if I put a drop of water in the side.
Beck says I guess I would need a bed for the boom boom stuff. Not easy in a hammock.
For the boom boom stuff. I don't even know what boom boom stuff is, mate. When you're a lonely middle-aged man like me.
Bex says, come on, you were in Thailand. You know what boom boom is.
Boom, boom. Yeah, I meant it in terms of I don't know what it is anymore because it's been a while.
Bex says, yeah, I get it now. Bex says, I typed too fast.
What are you up to today, Beck?
LP56 says he shoots dust. Lol.
Whoa, what the hell? I mean, maybe I do, I don't know. Who knows?
Bex says, just watching you and messing around with coding a chatbot for Kick.
How are you? Nice. What are you working on, Beck? Like any particular type of function?
Graham says, I love the way TTS says LP56.
How?
Bex says, like I have a chatbot for Kick, just different modules.
Nice. Wait, is that receipt in there? No. Oh, this is so weird having the shelf like that, and then you put things across because there's no access to it.
Bex says
You want it? I mean, I don't know. Is it gonna help me?
Graham says, doesn't do it the way I like when you type it as such.
Oh.
Bex says, yeah, one sec.
Elfie56. Elfie56, say something. I want to hear how TTS says your name now. Because Graham likes how TTS says your name.
Adamella says, what's up?
What's up? What's up, bro?
LP56 says, lol.
Elfie56. Actually, I should have tried the veg.
LP56 says, well, it's 57 now.
Oh, that's a lie. Oh, God. Chili. Chili gets in your throat.
Bex says, oh wait, it has to follow you first, one sec.
Has to follow you first. Oh, we're going to get some green light flashes. Don't forget to follow me on Kick, chat.
Adamella
Hey, there it is. Thank you for the follow, Bot Hub.
Fakechno says it's bedtime. Fakechno says go to bed.
It's
Bex
bedtime, go
says
to bed.
1,667 minutes.
Wait, what?
Bex says 1.667 minutes.
Oh, yeah. That was the
William says hello, Fakechno.
that was the shortest I could do, Beck. But yeah, I get a lot of bots coming, a lot of scams. You know, they're like, oh, check out this gambling thing. Oh, follow this guy. Oh, this streamer wants a collab. Go to this stream. All this like
Bex says
spam.
gotcha.
So I since turning that, I've turned it on for the most. I wish it was just follower only and you can instantly chat. That would be perfect. But it's yeah, Yeah, it doesn't seem to work.
Bothub says hi, I'm B36.
Hello. Welcome in, Beck Spot.
Bothub says at B3CK, this is test command.
So what's it? So what does it ultimately do, Beck?
Darkhold 1000 says how do you set your messages to talk back to you?
Wait, what do you mean, TTS?
Bothub says at B3CK, this command is restricted to subscribers and above. Vex says damn it.
Oh, you wanted to ask Grok in the chat. That's cool. Oh. Way! Beck has subscribed. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Wait. Wait, doesn't it mean you need to subscribe to some sort of bot thing? Well, that fly needs to go.
I forgot you have to mod it.
Oh, I have to mod it. I don't know how to kill that fly, but that fly is irritating the shit out of me. You are gonna die.
Says hello, Stevie.
What's the bot called?
Checkout says fart then rip fly. Wisebot says new follow. S Ijame_.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
17,427 followers. 14. Vex says Bothub.
There you go. That should have worked, Beck.
Vex says like Pornhub but with bot. Vex says he hey.
Damn. Ow. It's not normally hot on that bit. Anyway, Beck, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Very generous of you.
Bothub says at B3CK, hey mate. The peanut butter chicken in an air fryer. Mix 2 tablespoons peanut butter, 2 tablespoons soy sauce, garlic, ginger, and lime juice for marinade. Coat chicken pieces, air fry at 180 degrees for 15 to 20 minutes, flipping halfway. Perfect for van life grub. Enjoy.
To be honest, I think this is probably fine. Yeah, it looks cooked throughout. Yeah.
Vex says you might want to add it to your ignored uses in your TTS system.
This looks fine. I can hear the fly flying past my head. I swear to God.
Vex says, hey, if it looks fine, then it is fine. Said the client's knock on the window will call ahead. Vex says, haha, I can see that fly being a menace.
Mate, that fly is gonna... It's gonna freaking have some. It's gonna get flattened. Oh, that's why. And there we go, chat. Some peanut butter chicken. I've just kind of made this up. I'll let you know how it tastes. I mean, the chicken's been cooked for 20 minutes. And it's not like it's thick.
Vex says, if you send me your stats page URL for your relay, I can add it to the bot and it will yell at you when you effing kick. But it's moot if you already have NOALBS yelling at you in Twitch chat.
Yeah, I already have it. But so the thing is, Beck, even if I stream exclusively on Kick, my Twitch messages still come through, so I still know if I've effed, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure, I think, from memory. Right, let's try this out.
Vex says, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, the chicken... Oh, what's that? Elfie with a rainbow light, thank you. Yeah, the chicken quality is poor. It is the same as yesterday. It's a bit chewy. No, I think it's just bad, poor quality chicken. It's made me a bit sad.
So cold in here. Look how big my nips are. They're almost like
Vex
a
says,
woman's.
have you ever had good quality chicken from Aldi though?
This isn't from Aldi. But yeah, the last chicken I did get from Aldi, the chicken is actually good quality. This I ended up getting from Home Bargain.
Vex says, oh. Vex says, never mind.
But yeah, it's put me off buying chicken there. Yeah, the Aldi chicken's actually pretty good.
Vex says, eating my words.
Excuse the pun. So what else can your Kickbot do?
Vex says, run away pee.
Yeah, you saw it. He just rolled
Notuk
off.
says, yo buddy.
D-Dot, how's it going?
Vex says it's curated, so just simple things. Dotuk says all good make yourself. Vothub says at B3CK, XRP is currently priced at $1 US$44.
Oh, wow. You can ask it questions like that. All right, Beck. Ask your bot.
Vothub says at B3CK,
Oh.
weather in London, broken clouds, 9.6
So it has the built-in
C,
weather stuff.
49.2 F, feels
That's cool
like
too.
7.5 C, 45.4 F, 59% humidity, 14.4 kilometers per hour, 8.9 miles per hour.
I see why you said about hasn't it to ignore bit.
Beck says it has Grok and GPT.
That is cool. So so ask Grok who Stevie D is in the chat. I want to see what Grok reckons. I'm intrigued to know what Grok thinks or knows about me.
Beck says, well, I gave it a system prompt that explains who you are, but okay. Jamie UK says Stevie with the scran again.
Oh.
Bothub says at B3CK, Steve Aid is a friendly lad from the UK, currently building out a van for his van life adventures. He's a great streamer on kick.com, tune in for the fun. Checkout says bot said Steve Aid is a scammer.
Yeah, it is a bit gutting because it does ruin the dinner a bit.
Beck says in the GT and Grok doesn't have a memory, so it's a one-off type of deal.
Ah.
Baby Bestwitch says that's not Stevie. That's Chris Hemsworth. Bothub says at
What?
B3CK, please provide a question. Example. GPT, what is the capital of France?
What if you ask ChatGPT who I am?
Beck says lol.
Will that come up with a different
Bothub
answer?
says at checkout 170, this command is restricted to subscribers and above.
That's cool actually, Beck. That is actually cool. It gives another incentive for people to actually sub on
Graham
Kick.
says Gemini knows who you are. Quite detailed too.
Really?
Checkout says I got told.
There you go, check out. You did get told. I like that. That's actually that's a cool feature, that, Beck.
Beck
Making
says
it.
I made it subs only since it costs me money. Figured I would at least try to get some money for the people that use it in their chat.
It's a good idea. So when's it released?
Beck says never, just a personal project I like to mess around with.
Oh, fair enough. It's cool, Beck. Yeah, I like it. It's a good idea. Because, yeah, like, it is hard to get, like some people obviously do subscribe on Kick and that, but...
Beck says if I made it public I would have to charge a subscription to cover the costs for the GPT and Grok commands, so I keep it limited.
If you made it public, you'd have to pay. Oh. I see. I'm never buying chicken from Home Bargain again. Is anyone here from the UK? And if so, have you ever bought chicken from the from Home Bargains? Because yeah, it's poor quality.
If only a few people have it, I can cover the costs for the commands myself. But if it was public, I don't think I could cover the costs myself. Graham says no, and I won't be now. Checkout says I am from UK.
Alright, okay, Beck.
From Home Bargains.
That's fair enough, mate. Did you ever I guess you didn't like ever go further with the your streaming glasses? Because that's that would be cool. I keep thinking about that because I actually think, Beck, I'm going to get the Meta glasses so I can make short form content easier. Because it's really hard to stream and make short form content. If I wore the glasses,
because the hardware isn't available, I would need custom hardware.
I see. Yeah.
Beck says, and I don't have money to develop that.
Yeah.
Atsif says Max recorded
Have you,
3
Beck?
minutes on Meta glasses.
Have you thought about like Kickstart? Like Kickstarter. I feel like if you start a Kickstarter and you throw that out into the IRL community,
Whiteberry 1972
and you're like,
says the only thing I buy from Home Bargains is toilet roll.
fair enough. Yeah, if you throw that out as a Kickstarter, it would, like, IRL people might be interested in investing in you making it happen. Do you know what I mean? Have you thought about that? Because, yeah, I feel like quite a few people might be interested in that. Toilet roll. Yeah, I actually got these knives and forks from there, though. It was like $1.99, so £2 for a set of knives and forks. It's like a full set, like 4 of each. And the paper plates I get, not these ones, but the paper plates I normally get, 79p.
But I don't want that responsibility of running a company right now. That's a huge commitment.
Does it have to be run as a company, or could it be just a personal project? I mean, I don't know, but yeah, I get it if you're looking at it as a company thing. But I just wondered if there was a way you could be like, I just need enough money to make 30 of these, or whatever the minimum you need to make, 50. All I need is for 50 people to purchase one. So people purchase them. When you've sold 50, then you can get it made. You know, that kind of thing. All right, baby bears. Hope you're feeling better, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk.
Beck says, I mean, yeah, I guess it could be a one-off type of deal, but still, I wouldn't know what money amount I would need.
I mean, if you are genuinely interested, I might be able to like help a little bit with like trying to source things and stuff. I'd have to be careful though.
Says, considering how unbelievably useful it seems to have been to have this fold-down desk area for working and eating, etc., have you finally decided it should be made into a permanent feature? Maybe not as it is now, but a folding desk or table concept. I like the idea a lot because it gives you the extra room when you don't need it.
Yeah, I have thought about it, Digital Dog, and I'm struggling.
About the idea on a napkin to the IRL community, but no one took it up.
Yeah, it's hard, Beck, because the people in the IRL community, they're busy trying to stream, you know. It's like me, like I need to stream for a living, but then on top of that, I'm trying to figure out ways of building other areas of business and passive income, because I'm like, I mean, you know what it's like. You must know people. It's like, if you're a small streamer like me, it's just constant like struggles and, you know, trying to just keep your head above water. And especially with like, at the minute, I'm building a van, which is obviously expensive. So yeah, like hopefully.
Ray says, so where's our dinner? Ray says you're not sharing.
Oh, he's back. I've eaten it, mate. How's it going, Ray? Welcome back. You enjoyed your sleep or stream or whatever it was you did? But yeah, just take note, Ray. You see, I don't know how long you've been here, Ray, but I'm very engaged in both Kick chat and Twitch chat, you know? I'm on both chats just to let you know, mate. All right, you're about to see the masterpiece, though. Anyone who hasn't seen it. And I think I probably have enough left to use the pot, which I like. I like it when this is the case. Oh. When I use the actual yogurt pot.
Ray says been lurking.
You haven't slept. You, mate, you are next level, Ray.
You were saying about the desk area.
Yeah, sorry, Digital Dog. You know what I'm like. I get freaking distracted very easily. Right, is that all of it? Yeah, I think so. There we go.
Ray says lol.
The desk area, I haven't really decided, but what I do know, all I do know is I really like Ray in the city. Yeah, he had to come over to Twitch, Beck. Sorry about Ray. He can't, you know, listen to all the chats and that. All right, so first up, I need patience. This is where you need patience, right? Because this is the chia. Now, the chia absorbs a lot of the moisture, but you need to leave it for like 10 minutes. If you just eat this straight away, your body can't digest it unless you bite through it and break the shell. Then your body can digest it. But like, they're so fine, you're not going to be able to chew them all. So a lot of them are just going to go through your body and not get digested. So almost pointless. But if they are digested, chia seeds are incredibly healthy.
Ray says a B3CK yo brother.
So get it all mixed in there.
Put this on a head, you can grow a chia pet.
What the fuck? So mix it all in there. Now I've got to be patient. I've got to be patient and leave it. I mean, I could actually put the other stuff on it, but then it'll be hard not to eat. But what you also want to do is you want to put a drop of water in there, because honestly, the chia will just like soak it all up. So it's going to look like, oh, what you put all that water that's going to watery, right? It might look a little bit watery now, but I'm telling you now, when this chia has done its thing, it's going to be thick yogurt again. Yeah, this is a massive health food, chia. So, fruit to go with it as well. It's also good for you to eat. I know people like to wait for their dinners to go down before they eat dessert. I get that, but if you're having dessert and you're having fruit, some sweet stuff, the closer it is to your dinner, the harder it will be for your body to break down the sugar. So it will prolong the sugar entering your bloodstream. So it's better for you. Quick you eat them.
Digital_dog says third time lucky. One more try to get an answer on this point around the desk area without getting distracted by passive income streams and yogurt-based recipes.
The answer is I don't know, Digital Dog. I don't know. All I know is I like having this desk. Like you say, having it like this, because I also like the fact it faces this window, and I can already picture it now. Sitting here in my laptop, trying to work away, doing some business, whatever I'm doing, trying to figure stuff out. I can look up, and I've got that window there. So I imagine if I'm parked on a beautiful mountain somewhere,
Graham says,
and I can look out there.
Dinner, I'm smashing desert within a minute.
There you go. It's good stuff, Graham. Keep those insulin levels low.
Digital_dog says, so what's the alternative that is making you second guess this?
Having it as the original plan, which is 2 seats or 2 like bench things, then a table, and then dropping the table down to turn into a sofa and a guest bed. Like that has the most function, because I could still sit on there, because I'll sit on the end. So it'll probably be about this wide or a bit wider, but it'll be like sitting on the ends there, and I could still fit the laptop on just. Or I could still, where the table is, you say it's about that, I could still get the fold-out chair and sit and work on there, to be honest. So yeah, that could actually still work. I'll just get the fold-out chair like this, and then I can sit facing. But yeah, I'm trying not to fill my brain with too much, because it's getting a crunch time now. It's getting very real with having to deal with the shower, which is a big problem. Got to get the water tanks done. Got to figure out where the pipes are going and how they're getting there.
Digital_dog
The water
says,
system.
You want my opinion, or will that be a you should?
Nah, go on. You've
says that looks like some good late night snacks.
You've asked for your permission. I'm willing to listen.
Bex says the raspberries and blueberries will be gone by the time the chia has made the yogurt thick again. Lol.
You're right. I need to stop eating. You have to wait like 10 minutes at least. Right. Okay. Let's hear Digital Dog's you should. It doesn't count as a you should, because he did ask. I'm happy to listen to the opinion. I can take it as a pinch of salt if I want to. That looks like some good late night snacks. Thank you. This is going to be my full-on dessert. So wait, where did I put the? Oh, I did. Right, walnuts. Do I need to open more new walnuts? I do indeed. Right, have I got everything? I need a bit of peanut butter in there. Peanut butter. Let's do the taste test. Good, man. Some of the walnuts you buy from certain shops and that, they have a really horrible like taste. Like They taste like they've just been like handled in a machine that just hasn't been cleaned out for like a year. But I get these ones. I like the fact they're in a paper bag, which I'm hoping means it's kind of less risk of toxins and microplastics. Hey Ray, if you're still here, are you going to be streaming soon? Like, legit question. I'm asking you, so it's alright. Right, so walnuts, pumpkin seeds, cacao. I've already put the chia in, and some sesame seeds as well. So, honestly, this is a good, and to top it off, a bit of organic honey. And a bit of peanut butter. And then that is honestly a god dessert.
Graham says smashing the peanut butter today, lad.
I do love a bit of peanut butter, I have to admit.
Meg says yogurt soup.
You can see, look, you can see it's absorbing the moisture. Look, it's gone from that liquid stuff after I put the water in it, and now it's back to like thick yogurt. So it's clearly absorbing it.
Graham says my dog goes crazy for it.
This heat is doing well. I've got it set to 16 degrees, and it seems to be going on and off at a really nice like rate. Because it's actually saying it's 19 degrees in here. Because I think over there is warmer than over here. This is where the temperature sensor is. But it's just keeping it nice and warm. This is warming. It's lovely. Because what's the temperature outside? It's 7 degrees outside, and in here I feel nice and warm, cozy. It's lovely. Oh, it's just lovely having a working heater. It's just all these little things now. It's just getting better, you know. The electrical circuits are all in.
Dog says I think you should just continue to use it as you tackle other tasks, and then think how much you would miss it once you have to make the decision. But if it was me, I would stick with the fold-out desk base. It maximizes the saps when you don't need and is something you would inevitably use every day for its intended purpose. Additional seating and or guest bed would be used much less frequently. Even if you could make a table and chair kind of situation, it wouldn't give you the room you would want. Digital_dog says to spread out the things like you are doing right now.
I think you should just continue to use it as you tackle other tasks, and then think how much you would miss it once. I mean, the funny thing is, that's exactly what I'm doing, Digital Dog. This is the last thing I'm going to do. It's here in place, and I am all the time thinking about it. Like, what am I doing with it?
Fred Cozy says it's lovely when a plan comes together. Even after jumping through hoops to get there.
Yeah. So, do I start thinking about putting in the flooring? I feel like I'm getting close to that time now where it makes sense to have the flooring in. Because I want flooring under the kitchen, to be honest. Yeah, I think I want to get flooring in ASAP. Because I want it under here, and once I start building the... I suppose I could...
Vex says I was going to say, aren't you supposed to do the flooring first? Vex says so everything is on it.
Well, yeah, you can do. Like, yeah, the flooring... The thing about doing the flooring, Beck, because I'm living in it, it would have got ruined. And yeah, now is probably a good time to put it in, because I can put it under the kitchen, put the kitchen in properly.
Vex says, Fred Cozy says working on it would stuff it up.
Yeah. So, I'm going to put it in, like, now, though. But I'm going to have to protect it.
Digital_dog says, yeah, it would have been destroyed by now.
Yeah, it would have got battered. I need to protect it. So, we'll get the floor in. And I've still got them bits of carpet. So, I'll put the bits of carpet over the top. And maybe use cardboard.
Covered with a painter's cloth.
Yeah, I think I might have one of those cloths. But yeah, I'll just throw a load of cardboard down, and then on top of the cardboard I'll put the carpet in some areas, and then that should do it. So, yeah, I've got to decide on the floor soon, like ASAP. Right, this will do. I've waited long enough. Alright, that chia now, it looks like it has swelled up. The chia does look bigger. Let me have a little taste test.
Digital_dog says at B3CK he literally used it as workbench for cutting wood at certain points, so that probably wouldn't have helped.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it definitely wouldn't have been a good idea for me to have the floor before now.
Vex says Lolo.
But I think from this point now, I think it makes sense now for me to think about, right, let's get the fruit in. I want to save fruit for tomorrow, so let's try and leave half. Yeah. So we got chia now being absorbed, and then we got obviously this is Greek yogurt, raspberries, blueberries. I'm gonna use this last remaining bit of peanut butter. Oh my god, the time! What the fuck? What happened to the time?
Vex says lol.
What the actual fuck? Oh. This needs salt in it. Because I get the peanut butter that's 100% peanuts. Doesn't have salt in it, but I like my peanut butter salty, so. Right, so peanut butter's now on there. Some walnuts. I like to crunch them a little bit. Sprinkle those on. It's not really good to eat this late, so I'm kind of stitching myself up a little bit. Actually, let's just sprinkle them on. Sprinkle on some pumpkin seeds. It's getting there. And I'm going to go with a bit of honey. Sprinkle a bit on there. And then to finish it off, sprinkle of cacao nibs and some sesame seeds. And there we have a very nutritious and healthy Greek yogurt. Just realised that this is falling. What do you think, chat? Corey, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Go on, lads. I'm gonna get it.
Looks good.
I'm gonna mix it all in there as well. Give it a bit more of a craziness. Mmm. It's very nice.
Vex says nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
Nova
Ah.
Walter says yummy.
Overhead storage. Mmm. Need to get that ordered. Oh, that is delicious. Oh. Alright, chat, just a reminder, tomorrow I am going to be streaming on Kick only. So if you want to watch me tomorrow's stream, will be on Kick. If you don't want to watch it on Kick, that's also fair enough. Then I'll see you Friday, because I will be back streaming on all platforms on Friday. It's just for tomorrow. But yeah, if you join the Discord, I'll put that in the chat for anyone who wants to join the Discord. Especially if you're a van lifer, I want to see your van. We have a section in there. We have more and more people posting in it, showing off their campers. So yeah, I'd love to see your van. but also by being in the Discord, you get going live notifications that will tell you when I'm live and what platform, so you know where I'm at. So yeah. Let's have a look. Campervan conversion spam. What's this? Oh, that's one of the ready-built showers. That. Oh, I see. Let's have a little look at it. I mean, this design is a bit... It does look a bit battered. I just don't like the look of it. It looks like a caravan. Oh! Oi, what's going on here? Duppy, let's go. Over the 100 kicks. Appreciate it, bro.
Ariel Duppy do says hey.
Oi. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hey. I can't believe it's like nearly 11 p.m. No, what the hell?
Therial_Duppido says, what have you accomplished today?
Thank you, Breezy. The rainbow light going on. So today, the wall got some minor adjustments. I put a wooden batten behind on the floor at the bottom, so I could screw that wall at the bottom, so it's now not loose, it's now tight. Got the shower walls back in and insulated that wall, put the shower shelf back up. The overhead storage, all of the gaps have all been caulked with some white decorating caulk, so it's like that top shelf is all like done now, and it all looks finished inside. And the diesel heater. Basically, the diesel heater has like 4 blowers around it, and when I got the diesel heater installed, it had one pipe that I attached, which came out here and was on the floor. I don't know if you remember that, but the other 3 were just blowing loads of hot air under the bed. Which I think turns out to be nice at night, because I think you could feel it warming up the mattress. But it's probably not good for the what do you call it? The electrics. So another thing I did today is I cut a little bit of pipe and I put on the ends that has the little blower, and that you could sort of close it and open. So I've closed off 2 of the blowers from the diesel heater, and I run the pipe behind the kitchen all the way along here. So now I've actually got a proper pipe ready to be permanently installed when the kitchen toe kicks go in. So we've got one heater pipe there, and I put in the other heater pipe there. So I've got basically, so now it doesn't get really hot under the bed anymore.
Therial_Duppido says cool beans.
And I've got 2 diesel pipes in place as well. So yeah, quite cool. Honestly, that is so good. It really is.
Stupid Spreezy says, what was it?
What was it? Oh, this is my sort of go-to. I'll tell you, it's a cocktail of absolutely everything. So
Ferial _
It
Dupido
is-
says, what are your final thoughts on the detector?
Greek yogurt with chia seeds that were left to ferment, if that's the right term, so they could be digested. I left it for like 10 minutes. So chia seeds, pumpkin seeds, sesame seeds, cacao nibs, walnuts, raspberries, blueberries, peanut butter, and organic honey. And that is it there, and it is absolutely delicious. Proper health food, that. Lovely jubbly. Probably raise this up a little bit. Only 100 days left, chat. 100 days left before the van build is done. It is delicious. Also, how are you doing, Breezy? Are you good? Let me have a quick nose at my fantasy football. What have we got? Not too bad. Julie would be fuming if she was here. So I'm making all the... I like to see it, I like to call it appreciation noises. I'm making all the appreciation noises from what I'm eating. You know what I'm saying? Right, chat. I think I'm gonna.
Ferial _ Dupido says, what are your final thoughts on the detector?
Oh, the
Secrets
detector.
Breezy says, I'm doing alright, getting back into the swing of things, been learning the songs on bass for the band I joined.
Nice. When's your album out, Breezy? Is it going to be on Spotify? Oh, that fly needs to go before I go to sleep. All right, chat. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, like I say,
Ferial _ Dupido says,
if you want to catch tomorrow's stream, I'll be live again at 1 p.m. But I won't be on Twitch tomorrow. It's going to be Kick only tomorrow. But if you don't want to watch me on Kick, that's also fair enough. I will be back on Friday at about 1 p.m. again. But yeah, we're gonna go raid a friend. I actually met her at, what's it called? DreamHack. So we're going to a gamer stream. Let's go raid her. She's normally on until late, so. Alright. Let's get a...
says, I'm waiting on final mixing for my next 3 songs, but the band has its first coming out next month on the 9th.
Right, let's spam her chat. If you're a sub, use that top one. If you're not a sub, use that bottom one. I wonder if we can get 69. Can we get 69 viewers for the raid? Because I'm immature? No, I don't think there's enough here, is there? Damn it. So I mean, I wanted to be immature, but never mind.
Therial_Dupido says sleep tight. Arachnidude says night all. K2 Trek says kick it with us on Kick.
Kick it with us on Kick. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow on Kick. I'll be back on Switch on Friday. Well, back on all on Friday. So yeah, anyway, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. I appreciate you all. Good night. And yeah, let's spam the raid command in the chat. Who's going to be the first to put it in there? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Appreciate you too, Beck. Love you guys.